Why did the... All right. Hey, morning. Okay, what were we doing as of yesterday? Just open this glade up. All right. 3 of 5 opened, 0 of 12 burned. Good morning, Nerdiconic. Haven't translated your keyboard yet, I don't think. Deliver 60 coal. Pretty close to that one. This is use 175 clearance water, use 175 storm water. Okay. How are we? Oh, not very far in resolve though. Gotta get the people happy, I think. Hey, B Guitar Fi, how's it going? Okay. We're at -4 happiness. It's a lot of hostility. Alright, what was our positive offset coming from? Food production, okay. What was this one? This one was... Every time you open an abandoned cache, hostility is lowered. How nice. Forgot about that. Insect production, vegetable production, reinforced needles. Camp yields, berry production. Okay. I want to get this one up to 9 of 14. So we're going to move some stuff over there. How many people do we have total? Maybe 14 twice for 28 or 27. Okay, so next time we can do that. Hey, Fudgenator. We just built the clan hall, which is staffed, and we've built the leather. That's a leather worker. Okay. Okay. Ready on pause? I think so. Favoring drow. They're at 15. Working towards this. How many cysts do we have? Where will I see them? I'll see them on the places using water, maybe? So like the kiln? Well, if I see them, they're not here. One on my park. I thought it was just a very unique park. How do I fight them though? I mean, we're building the building that fights them, so I guess I'm going to learn in a minute here. Okay. Alright, 2 workers building roads. It's acceptable. Alright, what are we doing for trades right now? First of all, trader is showing up. Quite a ways still. We could do some trade routes. Why are there extra cities? Huh. Don't think we have any provisions to trade. Okay. Do we want some provisions? We got pipes again. I feel like I was doing something with pipes. We have pretty good income for drizzle and storm. Smokehouse uses storm. Crude workstation is not something I care about modifying. Leather worker uses clearance. That would be really nice to get going. How many parts? 14 parts still. All right, so we could Could build up this clearance thing. I don't know if I want to spend hearth to upgrade it, but maybe. So that is a, what is it called? It is a geyser. It's a geyser pump. Yeah, seems okay. Okay. And we're building a clothier over here. I feel like there was an event we were trying to do. Yeah, we want to do this for hostility. Question is, do we want parts? I wanted to save this for WinCon, but I think it's going to be too slow to wait. Only at 58 marrow though. Still, I think that's okay. Assign that. Oh, don't put any workers in yet. Don't have other workers out doing something. When are the next workers coming? 6 minutes. Alright, where might we be overworking? You need to think broccoli might be a scam. We've got a ton of it, so it feels like it should be valuable, but we're not actually eating it. I mean, we're told to eat it, but they're eating luxury foods instead. The humans should be eating broccoli, right? They don't care about jerky. Species will eat this food only as a last resort. So are they eating broccoli? Can I tell? Hey, Gably. Hey, Lauren. Good morning. I can't pipe up the clothier right yet because the type of water that I need for it comes from here. And I don't have enough pipes for both this and that, I believe. Right, it's 8 between them, and I'm only at 6 right now. Alright, this is another one that we'd like. This is for building raincoats. So let that trigger. We'll kick them out. Throw them in here. Tell them to build raincoats. Okay. Make them drop this off when they finish that one. Apparently they already are. Oh, we've got another fabric demand. What happened to the 3 that I produced? That's kind of interesting. Where did the 3 that I produced she produced it and then I kicked her out. Where did they go? Were they lost? Not quite sure. But rain jackets are now the problem for drow. Yeah. What game is it? This is called Against the Storm. I think I might have lost those materials. Where are they just here? I mean, this is the 3rd rotation of their production now. Workers. This is still not built. I wonder why. What are they doing instead? This building, probably. Do lizards like this? They do. Issue shadow band. I don't think so. Alright, I need to rescue a lizard. Which I guess is a woodcutter thing. And I want to build some of these blight post things. Store first production building and delivered, sure, but okay, but it doesn't answer the question, right? So I'll try to ask the question again. Maybe you didn't hear the question cleanly. So we had this icon happening like this, which is the production cycle. I waited for the production cycle to finish. Then I kicked the drow out. and then I reassigned her. The stuff she just said completed didn't go into produce goods, didn't go into my warehouse, and wasn't in here as ingredients. So I don't quite know where it went. Yeah, it's an intimidating game to learn, for sure, a little bit. A lot of stuff going on. I was trying this out. All right, the lizard's in here. We gotta tell it what to do. I want these. What do these build out of? Coal, wood, or oil? Okay. Yeah, it's possible. I guess they delivered directly, maybe. Burn down blight rot crystals. I know I have some because here it says I've got 3. That's corruption per minute, which is 3 times the blight crystals. So I should be doing this, right? I don't need more than like 1 of these. Do they auto do them? A unique resource used by blight fighters to burn down blight rot cysts. How do I assign somebody to blight fight? Yeah, I figure I need 1 persist, but what is the interaction of, I only burn them during the storm. So I would build like 3 and then call it a day. Okay. All right, let's take this. Do we do it now? Yeah, I guess we do. Yeah, it's another building. Flour, of which I'm pretty sure we already have. We don't have flour yet. Also, that's an increase in the power of building materials. Packs of provisions would be nice. Don't have any yet. Are we doing anything with flour? Do we have flour outputs in this one? I feel like we don't. I feel like we're making almost all meat related things. Could re-roll this. We've got a little bit of cash. How much cash particularly? 36 cash. What am I looking for though? I'm looking for a source of copper so I can build more pipes would be nice. I like how they just refuse to build this. They're like, no, we're not building that. All right, I guess. Yeah, I haven't uploaded a crafted video in a while. Just gameplay right now. Okay, hey Zach. Alright, what's going on with my coal production right now? Kiln is just not a very fast building, I guess. We're on full tilt efficiency. Only building coal. We're going down. We do have coal inputs for the smokehouse. It's currently out of meat, apparently. Build grubs too, it's fine. Why are we out of meat? And why do we have grubs at all? Where are we getting grubs from? Byproduct of this, probably. Yeah, okay. Byproduct of broccoli is grubs. Makes sense. People are forever away. We were going to start on this. Did we start on this? We are working that. Okay. Alright, don't need to favor them if they're not getting any value out of it. How did yesterday's run go? We played 2 yesterday. This was the second of yesterday. So they've been going well. Alright, do I want to open this up? I'm a little worried about hostility for next season. Maybe this is post-rain season. Are we light on resources right now? Like, are we advancing objectives or do we need more? We're advancing this objective. We need our people to build. This one requires 2 openings, and this is fight stuff. We're advancing objectives pretty rapidly here. Just the one we're not doing is happiness. What is going on here? Are they finally doing this? They finally are doing that. Okay. But we just do not. I mean, I guess I can build 2 more pipes, and I guess we will. Pipe production is where? It's still like super inefficient pipe production. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's there. I wanted to upgrade this for the basic guy. Perfect. And he starts generating water on his own, I believe. It's a geyser, so it should auto-generate too. We do not have much coal right now at all. The other thing I wanted was what? There it is. I wanted pipes in the... I'm not even sure which one right now. That one, I guess, because I want to burn that. Okay. Fucking pipes are just expensive. Okay. Yeah, for sure I did the coal shipment quest. I realized that's why we took a chunk out of it. I was just trying to... I guess we want this so we can deal the trade route stuff. Do we care about the trade route stuff? Maybe we care about the money for the trader. I feel like happiness is going to do a lot of work for us too, but maybe the inefficient scrolls. But this is very efficient scrolls. So how does the scroll conversion go? This converts neither of those resources. So I don't have either of those resources. What does this one convert? It's not that building. That's also not that building. I thought I had 2 of these. Do we unlock the second one and not build it? That's the warehouse. That's a leather worker. A clan hall. Don't we have another one of these? Just the clan hall and the forsaken altar, which I haven't built yet. Do we want to see what this does? Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I want to see what it does, and we have the resources to build it, so I think I will. Okay. I need space around here. Okay. Happiness is not super high right now. I assume because it's such a high level of hostility. Okay, so they're done, I assume. So how do I get them to fight these in the storm, the Sis? Are they gonna... Do I need a guy in this building, or is it something the regular workers running around do, or how does it work? I need someone in the building? Okay. I want this done. I guess we do it when the woodworkers come out. Alright, incoming storm. Ooh, people. We want people right before the storm. We don't have houses for them, annoyingly. Blizzards have been great on this map. I do. I want that ticking. Storm season is going to be long, too. I guess we have the housing, so it should be okay. I want to upgrade this, too. 9 of 14. We should have enough at 28. We have 30. So if we move these appropriately, we should have it. Where are the longhouses? Are these ones? And what are they worth? 6. How many people do I need here? I need 14. So what is this? These are 4, 8. These are 3? These are 3. And this was what? 6? So it's just double. Okay, 9, 12, 15, 18. What did I need? I need 14. So if I move these 2 houses, do we have a lizard house here? No, we don't. We can move 2 houses over. Guess that's okay. All right, and if we do that, what is this? So that is now 15 of 14, and this is 15 of 14. So we just need to build the other parts here then, which is another park and a whatever the other one was. Okay, so let's build decorations, park, and kind of awkwardly placed for what we have, but whatever. And what's the other thing? A flower bed, I guess. Nope. Well, I could do those as individuals if I cared. What is this batch? Garden. Okay. Where does the garden want to go? Four, right? Yeah. So we don't have an input building. So how do we make, I guess, how do we make these? Smokehouse makes them at rate 1. What does it take to make it with rate 1 from the smokehouse? Input, we can make it with grubs, resin, or roots. Dude, roots and coal would be pretty good. Maybe we can keep incense going. Maybe like 30. Okay. All right, incoming storm. All right. We don't want this triggering. So let's start kicking people out of wood camps. Yeah, that's difficult. That's level 3. This thing triggers at 3. Can we get down to 2? I think we're gonna have to burn coal to do that. Wood's okay right now, but not exceptionally great. Take all of our woodcutters out. That's decent. Still not there though. This is gonna be burning a resource. It's gonna get expensive to burn a resource. And 2 hearths. Do we need a second kiln? Our kiln is not actually keeping up right now. Doesn't help that all of our lizards are taking smoke breaks. May need a second kiln. What's it cost me to do that? It's bricks, sure. I don't want it there. I guess I could move the thing. Park. was a kiln, huh? Okay. Yeah, what is that noise? Autopause, lizard and harpy resolve low. We haven't kicked this up notch yet. I guess we ought to. Does it matter when? Suppose having their resolve banked high would be nice. It's a sys noise. Yeah. Okay, that breaks to 2. This should go away at 2, which is good. Okay. And this obviously doesn't want to go past the storm. But I don't want to sacrifice wood. Did I click wood? I didn't mean that. Okay. Alright, and the kiln is on max production from this, right? Yeah, they're just really lazy. Okay. Alright, how many blight rots have we burnt already? 0. Okay. Alright, what's our limit here? Currently 100. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's done. Should be level 2. It's not. We're missing 1 decoration. Did I not add 4? I can literally see 4. See 2 there and 2 there. How am I missing 1? One of them's not in range? No, they're all in range. 1? Oh, it's not done. It's 94% done. Okay. Yeah, let's take a look at our new building. What's our new building do? The Forsaken Altar. Pay with blood. Pay with meta resources. Gain 1 cornerstone reroll at the charge of beginning of each storm. What does it cost? 40 flame, 2 people. Okay. Yeah, I don't want this shit. Okay, that's not good for us here, but it's good to know what it does. Alright, I guess we can keep some woodworkers at this level of annoyance. Okay. Alright, what else are my builders doing? We want to do this during this season. I wanted to run this one, but I don't think we're close to a source of these, and I want the hostility reduction, so I think it's going to be this. Okay. Yeah, I figure. Sexy. I understand the meta of it from reading that, but I just wanted to see what those options were by looking at them. Alright, and why did we want scrolls? No clue. I don't think we do want scrolls. I feel like this might be worth a reroll. We want incense, which we can build. Let's take a reroll. Provisioner was a little interesting. There's our reroll. Alright. Brewery for ale and pickled goods. Pickled goods come at... Pickled goods require pottery and vegetables. That's nice. Is this another lizard modifier? It is. It's not a very efficient way to build that. Explorer's Lodge takes scrolls, which we just passed on, and gives global resolve for salvaged or built ruins. I think we don't have many of those this playthrough. Artisan does stuff we don't need. And carpenter, do we have a carpenter? We don't. How do we build these? Resources we don't have though. Alright, do I want to use my last pipes on the what? I did want to set up a drainage. I think we did though, right? Oh no, we were waiting on the pipes to be built. So I guess a leather worker. Well, which one is more important? 3 for 3 or 1 for 10? We can also build scrolls here though. Let's take that. Let's fire it up for max production, just so we burn the water. Okay. Alright. And building. Should do this while I have the workers. So pickled goods as a lizard buff would be really nice. So we can hit him with religion and pickled goods. And the skewers we get from this, by the way. Let's make sure nobody else is allowed skewers right now. They eat it last anyways, it says, right? I feel like they don't, though. This says that they will eat this type of food only as a last resort. But does that mean as a last resort out of complex foods or a last resort out of all food? I want them eating broccoli. As a last resort? I don't believe it. I'm turning it off. All right. And we could do pickles or no? We could. We're making pottery at the smokehouse. Other inputs were things we don't have. And where's the smokehouse? Is the smokehouse making pottery? Not currently, it's not. Clay, 193 clay. What's the second input? More coal usage. Okay, I can get behind pickles. Let's pick the brewery. More efficient to build water skins at the leather worker. Why am I building water skins? Where is this? This was the Trading Post Small Hearth Hydrant Brewery. Yeah. Water skins fry pickled goods. I didn't know that was a thing. Instead of pottery. Oh yeah, we should definitely do that. Good fucking call. This is Against the Storm is the game. Alright, so if that's important. Probably piped the wrong place, by the way, but sure. Turn on water skins. Leather. Do we have... I don't know where we're getting leather from. Is it tree leather of this map? It's not. Meat byproduct leather, possibly? So we may not be going up. And it says it's not... There's an arrow to show it. So we're not going up on this. And this is oil or meat. So we don't have oil or meat. So it's leather and... oil. That's a bit of a sketch. We should max these out right now. I don't know if I need oil for anything else. Okay. You don't know if it's true giving complex to just one of two species gives sort of jealousy buff the one doesn't get the food. Yeah, it's over here. You can see it when you turn it off. I think I can toggle and show you, right? So if you're right here on the humans and you turn off pi, not only is this, they currently get 0 because I have 0, and they could be getting +5 if I had pi, but if I tell them they can't have it at all, they actually get a negative impact. All right. So we were messing around with potentially building water skins till we're out, I guess. All right. Yeah, no, cheers. All right. Okay, the double kiln seems to be carrying us, although wood is going down like crazy right now. We have so many things drawing coal. How much storm do we have? We're only 2/3 of the way through the storm, too. I want to see the cyst fighting. What's happening with it and where is it? So we had 3. We're now at 2. Okay. There's no way to set game categories in YouTube spending and YouTube streaming, right? It's just gaming as a category. Okay, we're out of wood. All right, so what is this? This is the brewery. Humans like to brew. I've got 2 workers right now. Who are they? Lizards. I have another human we could steal. Maybe working a camp somewhere. Forager human. Crude workstation human can go. All right, brewing. All right, I want pickled goods. I want you to input vegetables and input wineskins and pottery, prioritizing wineskins. The limit should be, I don't know, 30. Okay. Can I deconstruct this for resources? I'd like the wood back. Yep. Okay. Now that we know what it does. Alright, Queen's Impatience. Okay. This is level 2, I assume. It is. Alright. Can't make any more pipes, sadly. Or rather, this is our last batch. We have no more. I'll get one more, actually. Lizards just chowing down on these skewers. Bastards. Can I tell them no skewers for a little bit? It's going to piss them off is a problem. I have a limited number. Alright, no skewers until the storm ends, buddies. Okay. Alright, interesting things. Season has changed. Got a cornerstone and another order. Last order. Box of tools would be nice. Don't care about grain production. I can build these. I can build these really inefficiently. I can build those at a reasonable efficiency. Same as this one, though. What do these build out of? I feel like this is easier to build. I think I picked this one, but I don't have to make the decision quite yet. I can build ale. Oh, I get ale, though. That's a reward. Okay, and what's the cornerstone? The cornerstone is brewery production is quicker. Newcomers come with more goods. And random global resolve buff. This wasn't great last time, but we are chopping a fair number of trees. I have a huge demand for wood. And I'm trying to do a resolve push on the lizards right now. I'm going to grab that. Alright, we're going to re-enable skewers for the lizards. We're going to start converting religion for the lizards. We're going to favor the lizards. Alright, we need to get woodworkers back. So I can't fight cysts anymore. Is that right? How many did we end up with? Went from 3 to 2. Okay. How many did we actually burn? We burnt 5. Oh, we're generating a fair number then. This is going to go pretty quick. Alright, so I do need to stockpile those. So I prefer not to steal them. Alright. These guys are finishing this up and we want to open. So let's move this over. Build a road. This is my other, it's a gatherer. What was it? The stone harvester. Where was my stone harvester? This thing. So we ran out of clay is what that was. Okay. They can be kicked out. We don't have the tech for this yet. We're gathering this already. That's happening. What are these? These are mushrooms which give us grubs and roots. Berries rather. Okay, none of that's super useful. We can't harvest this yet either. We can't. So we'd like tech. So this really needs to be this resolve push. And then we're going to open this next glade, I think. We're going to do that immediately. I think we are. Where's my second wood chopper? Here. Okay, let's move that. Let's move that. I need lizards. Who are my current workers? Why lizards? Doesn't need to be lizards chopping wood. Humans are fine for chopping wood. Let's throw one there. And 2 here. I need another wood chopper though. Probably don't need 6 kiln in the off season. Let's go down to 4. Okay. Oh, right. I should prioritize the kiln that has the pipes. That's absolutely correct. Okay. Alright, traders arrived. Alright, what are we short on? He brings a smithy that lets us build pipes and tools at an efficient rate. Too bad we just drained all the reserves to build those. That would be very good though. Carpenter. Barrel production. Builders construct buildings faster. It's a nice quality of life perk, but probably not that relevant. Could buy input. So maybe we buy pipe production. We want this anyway, so we are going to buy that. And what could we buy both of these? I mean, we've got copper ore, but we just don't have this. So if we, how much this costs us? 76. I don't think we're going to get 76, but we saw our last quest and it doesn't require tablets. So tablets are useless to us. So that's a big chunk of it. Not sure what else we could sell him though. We can build pretty efficient fabric. Anything else we're producing efficiently? We could do planks. Although we're a little short on wood at the moment. I think like nothing else is really that good for us to sell. Pigments maybe. They don't sell for much though. Is there anything else coming out of this event? Or is this done? How long is he around for? Like a minute? Alright, he'll pause again before he leaves. So we'll wait. Let's chop this out. Okay. Alright. This should be not burning. It's not burning. Good. Okay. Alright, lizards are happy. Let's favor them. Oh, did I just turn the favoring off? Motherfucker, I just turned the favoring off. Not my intent. Okay. What are we getting here? Alright. Large clay deposits. So a ton of copper ore. But still no way to convert into bars, annoyingly. We found a smelter. Which I believe is going to convert to... Fantastic. We just found a smelter. Alright. Alright, what is the graveyard? Fishman Outpost. It can give me resources I like, or reputation. I can beat them to death with rocks, or I can give them stuff that are hard for me to make, although we did just get a building that potentially can make that easier. I like the rep right now. I feel like rep's how we win. What's the penalty? Cooked and raw foods disappearing is active only corresponding glade events being worked on. That's what we're going to do. I wonder when we need to do it. We need one more glade open too. He also wants 30 amber. True. So we're going to do this event. There's another cashier too. We want that. Can we build tools now? We can with the building we just built, right? The building we just got was the what? Smithy? Tools and pipes. I want the smithy. Let's get the smithy going, please. Do we need a road down there? I really feel like we don't. Okay, let's kill that road. Let's build the smithy. 1 worker. Cool. Yeah, game saved me nicely. Okay. Do we want building speed? I don't know if we care about any of this anymore. We're gonna have our own inputs for this. I think we don't need. I think we sell for money. Just this now, though. What was the other thing we were considering selling? The cloth. I think this is fine. We could buy leather. I don't think we need it. Could buy other input. I think we're fine on this shit, though. I think we're just good, man. Do we want any of these? Tablets are best sold through trade routes. Good look if there's any trade routes wanting tablets. It's RNG whether or not we hit the tablet trade route, right? We haven't really invested in trade routes this particular city. I think I'm gonna just take my cash from this. Oops, we should fill it out with this if we can. Can't fill out any of those. See if anything worth 0.75 or lower. Pottery, I guess. Can we make pottery inefficiently? Sure. Alright. Yeah, I kicked people out of here, right? Yeah, good. Alright. Going for the lizard push. We really need that happiness back. What else do they not have right now? They don't have lizard housing, they don't have brawling, and they don't have pie. Otherwise, we're giving them everything we can give them. It's a bit spooky, because I'm not sure what we're going to do about hostility then. What's the problem here? You're maxed on these already. You don't have any more leather? Oh, I never turned leather on. Oh, this isn't where we built this. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Trader departure. I think that's okay. I'm not piping anything again until well, I mean, I could pipe, I guess while we have 4, I just need to not build more pipes ever again from here. So this place is no longer needed, so we can kick the lizard out. Where are we building our... what do we need pipes for? It's not the... I mean, the leather worker to use this up is good for the mission, I guess. Yeah, fine. Okay. Oops, water to 3. Give it another lizard for burning stuff. Okay. Tab, I think, for the hotkey. Alright, favor the lizards. Okay. We need to start this event. I'm gonna give them rocks. And we're just waiting on these people to finish. And they're almost done. They're just pulling back stuff. Should road this when I can. Could almost warehouse it. We're gonna need a warehouse in there. Do I have the resources for another one? I do. Okay. Alright, how's the rest of this doing? Lizards are still pretty happy. Good. We need to get that smelter going. So we got a lot of missions we need to run over here. We're short on people, weirdly. Can I get people back anywhere? I need the wood. We're like 0 wood constantly. Should be a more efficient placement of this. I don't think we care about clearing this out. care about clearing this out. Alright, clearance season is just hit. Can't pipe woodworkers, right? Oop. Okay, smithy is ready. Only one worker though. I do need to get that going. How do we get more workers? Should do this. Should pick one of these. Smithy builds these. Is this more doable now? We're gonna churn those out. It's this. Where do we get 25 of those? Because we've got another building option to look at. We're gonna get people when we fight more cis, but we're not there yet. One more glade gets us scout pack, which is fine. Spending a bunch of clearance water gets us that. What's the building? Markets. Can't produce the inputs. Explorer's Lodge. Can build inefficient scrolls. But this is happiness. Unfortunately, we can't build training gear for the lizards. What does this do? Global resolve for salvage ruins, which isn't super useful right now. Herbalist camp and small farm. Herbalist camp. Herbs, berries, and mushrooms. We have giant mushroom here. I think we have giant mushroom over there. We don't. Baby mushroom. What I really want is this. I want giant meat. Which is not these buildings, sadly. Of those, maybe the Explorer's Lodge. We can already do this, right? We can already fulfill this. Yeah, clan hall we already have. Hotkey for resources is V or B. What? V is deconstruct. Oh, you mean to hover it? Sure. I was just checking the ones I know there's a resource there. Yes. That is the hotkey for that, true. Right. What do we care about most? We just care about resolve buildings. And this fulfills what? Who cares about, no one on our team cares about wine. Does anyone care about luxury? Just the drow. Dude, I don't want any of these. Is it worth the reroll? I don't know. Alright. Human houses, helpful. Temple, pretty helpful, I think. I already can build this, though. I feel like we're gonna be doing a fair amount of sacrificing on this mission, so maybe Sacrament of the Flame is good. Religion and education. Who cares about either of those? These guys want religion, but we're already fulfilling it. Draw like education. I feel like human houses might just be better. We only have 7 humans, though. What's the input for temple? And this is another large group of people needed to work it, which we struggle with. Alright, let's grab human housing, I guess. Alright. And how many of these do we need? There's 2 each, right? So we need 4. Kind of want another hearth as well. Alright. Does this give people the last hearth one? It doesn't. Alright, I really do need to start on the production of those buildings. I need people. Are you guys done with this yet? You're not. God, that takes forever. Out of kebabs, sadly. Out of skewers, rather. Got another building. Training gear is a lizard happiness thing. Inputs are kind of painful, but we are going to get the ability to build bars, so maybe. I think that's useful to us, though, the training gear. Were packs of trade goods something we needed, or is that smithy related? We already could build packs of trade goods, so the rest of that building is dead to us. Is it still worth it? I'm not re-rolling for 15 right now. Is that our oil, maybe? We can make oil out of broccoli. It's an alternate fuel source. What does burning oil do? It's like global production or something, right? That could be good. Got a ton of broccoli still. Oh, this is overfilled now? Cool. Alright, we need to start on this event too, don't we? Down to 8 minutes, didn't even notice. Alright, lizards it is. We're doing this one. This is gonna wreck my food, sadly. And take all my rocks. Okay. I'm a little tempted by the Druid's Hut here. Is that greedy? Training gear would be fantastic, but we really can't fulfill the input for it, and it's a low efficiency. We will be able to, though. No, it's got to be the Weaver. Let's take the Weaver. Okay. Alright, one person still only, and we're still building stuff. Need more people. What are you? This is a woodcutter's camp, but it's empty. You're not doing anything. We can put you back in later because we're at 21 of these. Go help build. What's going on here? You're building planks, but we're good on planks. Should set that limit to 30. Alright, what are you doing? You build planks too? We have 2 plank places right next to each other? No way. Lumber mill. Oh, kiln. Kiln's good on coal right now, so we don't need a second kiln being worked right now. Smithy needs inputs. Lizards seem good. I'm sure I have lizard wood choppers. Let's swap one of them out. Alright. So this is here, Smithy. Let's send a second lizard. Alright. Oh, we don't have... We don't have input for that yet. We will have input for that soon, but we don't currently. Gotta get this going. So this needs to be put back, rebuild. Let's rebuild this with lizards. Okay. Okay. Anyone else we can borrow? Alright, what's the not working input there? I can borrow some lizards for now. Okay. Alright, what's the building I haven't built? The Weaver. Should get one of these down. Alright, I've got 4 wildfire essence. We can certainly build another hearth if we need to. Right, we need a road. All the resources are being tracked. This is coming online. Okay, do we want to fire this off? Probably, but I want to do this event for WinCon, so I gotta wait. Alright, as soon as Smithy's up, we can get things going though. Could add another lizard here, I suppose. Make it faster. Alright, this needs to build me bars. Use coal, use copper, build me copper bars. I think the limit is literally all of our copper ore, so That can just be lizarded right now. Okay. And we could slot one of these once that starts happening. Need a drow back here. We're running low on coats. Alright, can we fire this event off? We need tools. Tools in another glade. So where are my tools coming from? Tools are here. I guess we have this. So we could slot one. Alright, and I want... How many tools do I need for this? Like 30? I need 24 and I'm at 0. I'm at 20. So we set the tool limit to 30. We should be good. Planks, which we're low on again. And copper. And 30. Okay. Alright, what are we out of? No building materials. Bricks we have plenty of. We're out of planks. Okay, we gotta get the plank maker going again. Which is here. She is plank making. She's just not very good at it. Is that my best source of planks? Almost certainly is, right? 3-star? Yeah, it definitely is. Alright, more people would be really welcome right now. Coming in with rocks in 6. Yep. Alright, next hostility level from that, by the way. It's going to be a bit spooky. Alright, they're not housed. That needs to be immediately fixed. That's a super high priority. There are some humans, so if we need planks. Planks are lumber mills. We're gonna run out of time here. Alright, so we need to work the other lumber mill. We just need efficient wood gathering right now. Alright, 7 workers now. Okay. Pisses off the forest more, which hurts our resolve. We're gonna have to, I mean, we'll deal with that in a minute when we get the storm, obviously. Alright. What else can we do in the meantime? Throw another lizard in here. Got 3 lizards in there, the workshop right there. They'll still take breaks, can't do anything about the breaks. I want to work the stone, so I guess we start moving the stone cutters camp over and work on that too. Okay. I think I have crude bars left here. I do. Nice. Okay. Lizard favoring doesn't help anymore. Let's cancel it. Storm is starting. How close to any of these? Getting there. Where are the houses? These need to be top priority, you're right. Okay. Alright, storm season. So, a lot of things to change around. We obviously can't be at 7 on happiness here. So, kick people out of the wood gatherers camp. That's 6. It's 5. It's 4. Let's burn 1 level of coal. Still 4. I was hoping that would be 3. How close are we to resolving either of these? A minute. We haven't started that. It's only a minute though. That would be a good use. I thought we had another event out. We don't though. Double coal here is real sketchy when we don't have wood. I guess there's no point in offering religion right now. Oh, there is. Humans will trend up. They won't trend up during the storm, right? Unless, you know, they do. Alright. Still too much hostility. Needs small hostility adjustments here. Do I? Why do I care? I care because this event. What is this event? Like, you lose people, right? No, this makes Blight rot. This is the one? It doesn't actually matter. None of these kill people. We're fine, actually. So we don't even need this. Good. Okay. RP resolves a problem. We'll favor them. Can't favor them quite yet, but we will in a minute. Keeps fluctuating. What's the deal? Fluctuating based on... It's jerky right now. What's going on with jerky? They're building jerky. Aggressively jerkying. Oh, they're not allowed to build insects right now. Yes, they are. Okay. You have a third guy there? Yeah, I do. I would love to pipe that too. I see it. It is piped. Okay. Alright, we need to favor that. That's -1. 28. Is there housing problems too? Might be. We have our tools up. Only still 20 on the tools? Really? We haven't finished any sets of tools? Okay. What is the problem, Drow? When this finishes, that will help, but we're not close to finishing that. Where they could work. That's an interesting idea, like swapping some of their production facilities to happiness. Can I turn them both on? I can. Nice. All right. And we've got all the lizards in here. We don't have anyone in here. That needs to be staffed. All right, where else can I find a lizard who doesn't need to be there? There. All right, go fight those blight rots, please. Okay. Lizard resolve. We can fix that if we have to, but they're at 20, so they got a while yet. Foragers camp, no deposits. Which one is that? That's the broccoli harvester? Broccoli has been harvested. I should do that before I forget about it, obviously. All right, let's kick the people out. What is this? This is the second kiln. How are we doing on coal? Not great. Let's fire some lizards into the second kiln. Is the first kiln full? It's certainly not full. All right, we need more lizards. Any more lizards? Not really. Guess I could put a human in there. Seems like a waste on a resource we're super low on. Okay. When did I start streaming on YouTube? Last week. Alright, I want the mushrooms. Do I? Not really. It's kind of a lot of work and it's pretty far away, so it's pretty inefficient. I don't think I actually care that much. I want this stuff built. Yeah, there's housing going. Okay, good. This event, we're just waiting on tools. What the fuck is happening with these tools, man? Why are the tools so insanely slow? Got 6 there, deliver. Okay. Oh, nice to hear. Gravity gives. Alright. Lizard resolved to -1. We still got time. Should be okay. Alright. We are burning level 1 here, right? We aren't. Nice. Okay, we just finished the weaver. Didn't I have a fucking weaver? Got a clothier. So this is a 2-to-1 efficiency leather worker. The weaver is 3-to-1, so we don't want to make this anymore. Which probably means, since we have no leather, almost certainly means there's just... Drow doesn't need to be there anymore. Too bad we did pipe it, but we're trying to get that mission. Alright, so drow in here. Fabric. Input plant fiber. What was the limit I was working with? 20, 30, 20. Alright. And then we want training gear, although I don't want to use it yet. So let's make sure we're not giving out training gear quite yet. Okay, we aren't. Good. And what does it take? What are the inputs here? Copper. And reeds. Okay. Alright. Good. Tool recipe is slow. Pipe the building. We have to build pipes. I mean, this is the building to build pipes. We could build some pipes again. Okay. It is a pipe dream, true. Building. Why did my resolve trick tick up here? Maybe I've had this for a while and not noticed. Herbalist camp again, sadly. Lizard housing is really good for what we're doing. All right, 18. Quite a lot, but what can you do? Solved the Forbidden Glade event. Nice. Good. Okay. 18. These are packs of 2? Yeah, so we need 9. Okay, that's 2. Where's these are here. We're gonna need bricks. Gotta figure out where I build bricks. Let's see, where's this? Shelter, lizard housing. 3. Is it worth another hearth? I don't really want to up the burning costs. Yeah, it's 3, 6, 7. We need 9. Okay. Alright, bricks are coming from where? The kiln. We haven't built bricks in a long time, I guess. I don't even have the order set up. Definitely clay. Limit like 20. I guess it's 3, so 21. Okay. That's right. Did rob the... Okay. Alright. I think 21's too high. I kind of agree. Maybe 12. We do have 2 kilns, so it should go relatively quickly. Okay. This resolve is at 0. Alright, where's our lizard building? We can pipe it. This one? Okay. How are the blights doing? One. How many have we destroyed? We got them. We want this. We want this immediately after the storm, though. Okay. Still bad at making all these. Okay. Alright, we can drop this. Storm's about to end. Alright, storm ended. We need wood. First things first, we kick out. Stockpile of these is 6. We don't need any of these in there. Got another cornerstone event. Gain 1 rep point every time you sell goods worth 60 amber. No, I don't want a slow resolve gain from reputation. Strange root, wood production increased by 1, but harvesting and planting is slower. That's pretty good for us. 1 global resolve for every 2 impatient points. How much do we have? 1, 2, we have 2.5. Every time a villager dies or leaves, impatience is increased. Seems like a good way to get resolve. Wait, global resolve is not reputation. Still seems okay. Let's take rebellious spirit. Alright. We need wood. What else can we unwork? We don't need quite as much kiln happening. We can Okay, where are our water sources at? Or water reserves at? We've got 102 drizzle, 50 clearance, and where's the storm? And 50 storm right now. And what do they burn off of each? This is drizzle. This is clearance water. We got our objective though. I mean, we are currently boosting their happiness though. I guess while their happiness is trending at 18, that's okay. Humans trending at 31 too.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Mimi mid, thanks. Alright. So this building just doesn't work anymore because we don't have leather. So we need to open another glade. We need to, okay, let's resolve some stuff. So currently impatience is good for us. Do we deliver this? We need the people. So we do deliver this. Alright. And what is this one doing? This one is building these. And this one. You can see all the tanks are full. Yep, cool. All right, we need woodcutters. All right, the kilns don't need to be going quite as hard. Brewery's still building pickled goods. Kind of need another brewer. And another woodcutter's camp to full looks pretty good to me. Only one builder now from that, or we'll get people back. Okay. 8 hostility from the woodcutter's camps, but what can you do? It's gonna tank resolve annoyingly. In which case, these probably don't need to be running this part. Okay, but the lizard ones kind of would like to be running those. Do I have more lizard piping available? They're not doing anything. Kind of, we don't have wood input. That's fine. We'll get wood input in a minute. So what's going on here? We wanted to pipe this. Do we have pipes now? We do. Let's pipe this. And reliability, for sure. I kind of would like to do happiness, too. Alright. Could use some more raw resources here. Got another building. What is it? Druid hut for oil. Luxury goods for the mission. We have a smelter. This seems useful, right? The artisan. So if we look, this mission requires luxury and building materials, but I can already build these. It's not luxury is the problem. It's actually building materials that are the problem. Any of these do building materials. Can do oil and incense. Pack of building materials at 1 out of the rain mill. I guess. All right. Let's build a rain mill. Yeah. Only one builder right now. Alright, events triggering, good. Need rep. We need to open another glade. Where though? I want lizards are breakpoint 36 is kind of a pain. Maybe it's time to focus humans instead. There's a tab. Can I adjust this from here? Nice. Nice interface there, actually. Alright. Where are my human buildings, and do we have pipes for them? We don't have pipes for them yet. What's my copper reserves down to? 26. We are harvesting this, though, right? We sure are. Okay. Starting to become a pro. Absolutely. This looks fine. Let's move these over. One more for the mission. And only one more. It's going to add more hostility. Do we want to go large, or we could do small for this? We're not looking for space. Are we looking for resources? Maybe? Kind of want another hearth. That one's kind of close. Not very easy to get to, but not that hard either. Any benefits to opening the really nasty ones? Yeah, huge resource value, right? Alright, let's go through here. And where are my wood choppers? I actually need wood right now, so the efficient ones are nice. This probably doesn't need to happen. how to do that? I hit control, right? So can I hit shift and control while doing this? Probably not. So it's green, control, like that. And then just trim it, I suppose. Okay. Still gonna take like a full season. Probably have to survive one more storm for that. Okay. 3 workers. This is a giant foragers camp. It is. So we can forage these mushrooms, right? No, it doesn't do mushrooms. Okay. Alright, so humans, we want to boost. Alright, how else can we make humans happy? We have pipes, so we can build piping to some of their locations. Where are they located? The brewery. It's really the only place I mean, I could put them in an off building, I suppose, if I didn't care about efficiency, but I do. So brewery seems like a good start. Let's pipe this. And run resolve for now. Kind of would like to run this too, honestly. Brewery and rain mill. The rain mill I'm building. Okay, perfect. Should actually move this over just slightly. Alright, can we do anything for humans to make them happy? We don't need to be... I mean, they're getting religion, which is fine. Pies, beer, and biscuits are no's, sadly. Okay. 7 hostility seems insanely high to me. Alright, what's going on with copper bars? Could upgrade this again. What's the second tier of this do? We seem to actually be using stormwater now. Tank capacity. Is this production? Is a second producer? Won't let me select it to upgrade. Why not? Are you limited on the numbers of these you can have? We've got a level 3 over here already. No, level 2. Oh, I thought I had that because it was colored in, but I don't have it yet. I see. Alright, let's do that. And then this one requires that. Okay. Where's my brick maker? Like, we're gonna rebuild those bricks we just used, right? No fucking idea where my brick maker is. Alright. It's gotta be the kiln, right? That's where we're making bricks? Yeah, okay. Alright, so what is the stat that tells me about how quickly the resolve threshold grows? Decadence. So I want a low decadent people. So beaver and human. Lizard a high decadence. Harpy are medium. Medium low, I guess. Really human or medium. Harpy and beaver are low. Okay. Unaffected 1 from human housing. We should get another human house. These are lizard houses that just haven't been built, huh? Because of bricks? Presumably because of bricks. Alright, I think We can put coal priority down for the moment. So. All right, next season. All right, hostility is starting to be a huge problem, so it'd be really nice to get this worked on. Do I build a workshop down here? I think we ought to. Starting to worry about time. Not the greatest location ever. Pipes are limited to 6, I believe. Which is perfect for piping. Oh, it's not. It is 4, 3. Thanks. It's supposed to be 6. Okay. This is efficiency piping, right? People. Dude, can we afford more people? Hostility is already crazy high during the storms. Is this the map where we had bonuses for letting people die? It is? How do I tell that? Right there. Alright, we want more people then. We might focus on killing off the harpies. These are fine, but I have these resources. I'm not using this resource though. This is 6, this is 8. Take 8. Okay. Alright, definitely need another chopper here. Alright, what buildings are unstaffed right now? We have a lot of building demands. Might be nice to get that going. I don't use leatherworker anymore. Is that true? Just for this, for leather, which we don't have. I want to deactivate this building for a minute so I can not see that sign. Okay, they're slacking because we have plenty of stuff apparently. What about you guys? You're slacking because we also have plenty of raincoats. Making packs is a good idea if we have free time. Do we know which one we're doing? We don't, but they both require... I guess we think we're doing this one because we have good resource for this. We could make brewery though. We have brewery, rain mill, or... No, this is just better, huh? Well, it depends what a building material takes. I guess what we need to do is this needs to be prioritized and done. So I need builders. So let's get that going. And what's the hold up on this? Planks? There's no hold up. Just needs shit done. Need workers out. Go work, workers. We need more human housing, presumably at 15. How many human houses do we have? 7. We need one more. Yeah. Look at the rewards is a good point. I think neither of the rewards are relevant though, right? Yeah, they're not very relevant. Maybe the parts is useful. High level of corruption. I haven't had that pop up before. What's the problem? We're using so much water. But they won't burn cis right now. What's the problem? Oops. Let's bring it to 10. Thank you, Thaven. And we're out of copper, which is a huge problem right now. I mean, we're harvesting it as rapidly as our little paws can, but... Alright. 6 again. So this is the other human building we can do for happiness. These build off of what? Bricks. Seems pretty good. Alright, so this is humans. Packs of building materials. How many did we need? I think it was like 15. 25. Okay. Raw fabric seems better. You have the weaver. I don't know what you're on right now. I cared about the fabric builder. Can't remember where our weaver is here, I think. We are building that there. So I think that's fine. Three fabric versus one brick. Oh, I see. You mean the input for here was better as fabric. Yeah, I buy that. I buy that. Okay. Alright, the other one is a smithy. Gotta be careful of our copper. We don't have an infinite amount of copper. I think it's time to start on these. We also need 25 of these, right? Oh, this doesn't need copper though. Can use flour, which we don't currently use otherwise, and pottery, and water skins. We were producing water skins. This is probably okay to use. Okay. Are they being efficiency boosted? Yeah, they are. Oh, we got a building. What's the building? Source of meat would kind of be nice. Trapper's camp for the eggs would be good too. We have eggs and meat, I believe. This is probably really good for us. Is that real? Eggs there. Mushrooms are herbalist camp. Is this the only... Why is it? It's just food, but we need meat for the skewers. Yeah, this is going to be good for us. Okay. Alright, and this is a build. Trapper's camp. There. Okay. I don't want a bakery right now. Alright, what's going on here? This thing is slowly chopping. Alright, about to hit storm. Alright, storm it is. So. It's already an egg harvester like 5 tiles south of a new one. Oh, thanks. So we V that. Is that true? It is true. Okay. Thanks. Okay. But the old one's auto upgrade. That's what he's telling me. So I just need to move it, not rebuild it. Alright, what's the problem here? We're out of input of copper ore. Alright, we need to kick people out. 8 is too high, obviously. Let's take a look what happens if we clear out our lumber mills and then start burning some stuff. Where's my last woodcutters camp? Here. Alright, so that's kicked out. We want to get this to 5. 5's fine. It's just that one I don't want. That's 7, not even 6. What is this one? Blight root popping up faster. That's okay as long as we can just burn it, which I think we can. Okay. What else do we need? We need to work our trapper's camp. What else do we need? Can't get any woodcutters right now. We could go to 6 and keep woodcutting. Kind of feels useful. But it's going to fuck with our resolve gain. We should probably keep the kilns going during this season. I do really want those woodcutters going. I just don't know if it's insane or not. How close to either of these? Getting there. Real close, real close. Yeah, I think resolve is more important than anything else then. So let's keep the human resolve as high as we can. Okay, Harpy resolve just tanked. Don't know why exactly. Just hostility rating? They don't have biscuits, they don't have treatment, they don't have education, they don't have pie, they don't have Harpy housing. Could just be... Alright, we can work on Harpy happiness here by this. They work here. And they work anywhere else? Smithy, Brewery, Weaver. The Weaver's where they work, right? Do I have 2 Harpies in there? I do. Could run water there, it's okay. I don't want to stop favoring humans if I can avoid it on a 4. Hostility, hostility, hostility. Thank you, Marine.
How's the cold weather treating the Midwest?
We got it bad a while ago. It hasn't been so bad the last couple of days, though. So not too bad. It's a lot of hostility. If I have to get it down a level, it means we'd have to burn quite a lot of coal. Where are my drow? Weaver, Clothier. So don't have a lot of drow working. And we did deliberately pick some to lose some, right? So maybe it's time to tank our Harpy population. Okay. It's gonna go pretty quick though. We're gonna lose a lot of them. Alright, where's the firefighting? There, I see the Blight burning. Out of wood. Out of cloth. Why out of cloth? Tons of this, right? As an input? Where is this metric? We have 158 of this. They're just slacking. Maybe the Weaver's just not very efficient. I want to rain pipe this anyways. We now have the ability to do it. Yeah. Alright. Humans are not helping me at this +5 anymore, so we'll drop it. Okay. Click on the cloth icon limit. What's the limit at the location? Did I not adjust this one? Sure. Okay, I don't want training gear being made for a bit. Alright, we're using clearance water. Is this my clearance water generator? It is. We want to upgrade this? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Could even favor them directly. We'll lose 1, they'll be fine. Okay. Alright. How can it be? This resolve is low. There's another one. Could combat this if we wanted to. Kind of like losing a couple here though. That's why we took so many people. I think it's fine. Why are they trending up so much? We're losing something. We lost religion. Why? Where is our scroll input? Our incense input is smokehouse. Smokehouse was burning roots for this. Need to switch to insects, I guess. Okay. Slightly covering the corruption percentage. You want me to scoot a little right? I could do that. Eventually. Yeah. Is that what this means? Expected Blight heart corruption rate. 5x. Okay, but we're burning them down, right? We are. Can I make this building go faster? Like, I want them fighting more efficiently. I cannot. Yeah. Long storms these days after that upgrade. I could Lizard Firekeeper. I don't need to, though. The breakpoints for resolve speed is -5, so we're not there on the Harpies. They're just leaving at regular pace. Blizzard's at 0, but it takes forever for them to trend down, so it should be fine. Yeah. It's funny the Harpies are fine again. What happened? The jerky kicked in because we have meat again? Maybe. Alright, we did this without coal burning, right? Oh, we were sacrificing coal at 1. 4 of them died, and that's, yeah, we get -15 for people dying, which is great. Alright, we could probably drop this. Okay. Wait out the storm that way. Nice. Perfect. Okay. We have a high level of corruption, apparently. Okay. Alright, it's time to turn off this and that. Okay, it's time to favor these guys. And we can kick people out of this kiln. Leave that kiln going for now. Probably, we need coal, so that's fine. Smokehouse is fine too. We need this to be immediately staffed. And that. And that. Do I need more wood? I do. Okay, let's move this over here. Okay. It's time to open the glade. Traders arrived too. Let's do this now. Okay. Alright. Are we ready to fulfill this? We're doing this one. We can hit them now if we want. 2 resolve right off the bat. What's the upside? We lose, unfortunately, impatience doing this, which is minus resolve. We only need 3, and this will do it. We're at 3.5. We should just let this tick up until we're ready and fire them all off simultaneously. Why would I delete shelters? Just want the, you want the planks back or something? I see. Alright, why are these guys not working on favorite? When we're favorite at 32, we don't do any rep. They're 34 for rep.
A renewal. Welcome back.
Good day
Porridge,
to you,
biscuits,
Filthy.
pie. Thank you, B Fletch. Good check to see if he has any porridge or porridge ingredients. He's got pie. We could just buy pie and give it solely to the humans. Seems pretty reasonable. What are the other things I can get? Biscuits can be produced in the kiln and rain mill at level 2. And they like biscuits. That seems fantastic. Let's buy that. Oh, let's buy pie. Might need flour too. Let's go figure out what the cost is at the kiln and the rain mill. So this is rain mill. It's Weaver. It's brewery. I do have a fucking rain mill. Where is it? Here. Okay. So we don't need to build these ever again. Don't need to build those ever again. This is a good thing for them to be building. Our biscuits. Add flour, which I have some, but I don't have a source of. Oh, I can't build it with herbs or roots though, because I just don't have any. Turn them on and get like 2. Prestige climb is going well. Is the kiln build the same way? Kiln input, same deal. We do have a source of berries that we're not currently harvesting. We could get berries for this. I think I even have the building for it just sitting around, presumably. Maybe I don't. Apparently don't. Okay. Alright, what could Zorg give us? So we need pies, flour, and herbs. Was herbs the other thing we can do it? Yeah. Now let's buy that. Got a, this is people, and this is a cornerstone. Earth corruption up 400, 10 skewers for every 10 pickled goods. More global resolve. Let's pick global resolve again, because we're just trying to get this resolve pushed to resolve, and then we're done. All right, let's turn these on, make this a high priority. What else are they even making? That's the only thing they're making. We don't need to turn it on high priority then. Okay, they're allowed to take herbs and flour. And same deal over at the kiln. Herbs and fruits, rather, and berries. I have berries too, we just don't have any berries. Okay, did I move this building already? I didn't. I need to build the building, which is berries there. It's like 1 berry there. Okay. They're being favored. I need to limit the consumption of non-humans to pie. No pie for lizards or drow, which they're not going to like. Okay. And no biscuits for drow. They're going to start leaving again. That's funny. So biscuits and pie. Go. Getting religion. Biscuits and pie. I can't do porridge. And I don't have leisure services. Okay. I bought those things from this asshole trader, right? That, like resolved? Yeah, okay.
Oh, la, la, la.
Were there pie rewards in any of these? I felt like there might have been pie rewards somewhere. It's not. Okay. I don't need to attack him, I don't think. We could tank hostility though. Do we need wood really? I feel like we're basically done here, right? As soon as we get to a half point here, we're done. So probably all this extra wood is just irrelevant. It's 1 reputation level down. That helps. Can we burn for happiness anywhere? I guess we can burn coal. We don't have a lot of coal right now. We need wood super badly. Any of these boost just like happiness in any way? Haste. Not really. And as someone pointed out, I could delete houses if I need wood real badly right now. What I need is this to chop. Okay, they're getting pie boost now. And soon they should be getting biscuit boost. Okay, glade open. Alright, so that's resolve, resolve, resolve. We gotta wait though, because we're getting global resolve level from that. Actually, we need wood chopping to trigger these. I lied, we should be chopping, well, if we could break the hostility down a level. So let's burn coal, oops. Let's burn coal. And then let's start, how do I see total housing? Just the two sums, 33 of 14 and 11 of 14. This isn't upgraded. Why not? Oh, because we lost people who were living there. It's annoying. Okay. Can't move it. Don't have the wood. What is it? V to demolish? Okay. Alright, so that should upgrade that, which I think is global happiness too. Alright. And this is burning coal currently. It is. It would be nice to do this now. Where's the, why have the biscuits not kicked in? It's not had time yet. Pickled goods, sure. Biscuits, they're building them. Okay. Level 2 is global speed. Okay. How can you guys tell when the humans are about to tick? Okay. Like, how do I tell when they're about to upgrade a number? Calling in trader will decrease increase. Yeah, good. Okay. Good call. Alright, they should have access to biscuits. They have biscuits, but they're not eating them. Are they allowed biscuits? They are. Okay. I can see the current resolve. I can see the future resolve. I can see the gained reputation. I can see the reputation threshold. I guess I'm asking, where do you see that this is gonna go up again? The circle. I can kind of see like an orange thing. I don't know what that is. 0.36 per minute. Will it show me decimals of their current resolve then? Did they just do it? Yeah, I know we're doing this. Okay. Maybe I'm asking a question. A different question you guys are hearing. I'm asking the question of how do I know when their resolve threshold's gonna move? Like what the timing on that? Yeah. Okay, traders arrived. Every whole number, but hold on a minute. Let me see. Gained reputation on hover every whole number. When 2.3 becomes 3. I see. Okay, thanks. Alright, so one more tick, then we fire it off and we're done prestige 2 or whatever the hell we're at right now. Alright, reputation 15. Deliver. 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 Sick. Alright. Not bad. That was a good run. It was nice to learn water and learn corruption a little bit this playthrough. It was the first time we've used it, really, and it was kind of interesting. Yeah, I'll play Civ 7 when it comes out for sure. One more. I'm definitely doing one more for sure. All right. Let's up the prestige level and the title. Why does that not actually show the actual title? And is Twitch still showing the monitoring the different ways each of them does this? Anyone know if YouTube can do game title categories or just gaming as a category? I think I asked this earlier, but I don't know if I saw the response. Twitch will do it by game, and Twitch has a lot of the games in there. But I don't know, but YouTube, like Kick does it by game too, but they don't have as many games, and I don't know if YouTube does it by game at all. Okay. All right. What is this? Choice has to be made before starting a new expedition. I salute you for your achievements. Many of blah 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 blah. Okay. You can petition the crown for a resupply. In a culture so centered around expeditions, wagons are always heavily sought after and rationed. Vision and embarkation range are increased by 2 until your next settlement. And what is this? With these numbers next to it? Is this an expedition cost thing that I can choose between? Yeah, it's been very helpful the times I've done it, crewman. This is a bonus for completing... Ignore the numbers. This is a bonus for completing a negative map modifier. But this is a positive. By controlling supply lines, the crown can easily temper the ambition of even the most successful, grants 4 reserve embarkation points. Oh, I see. Because I just completed a negative last time, I get this for this next one. This box has no lid. It can only be shattered. They say opening it before the time is right is one of the most painful ways to part this world. Grants 5 seal fragments. Dude, what is a seal fragment? I thought that was one of our win cons. But we're not on the seal level, right? Oh, seal fragment's a meta word? Oh, I take meta currency. Let's go. Okay. All right. Take a look at what upgrades were available. We have none of... Oh, we got 23 artifacts out of that. What the fuck? I think we've only ever gotten 3 before. Alright, we don't have any of this resource. So it's artifacts and food. Alright, so what do we have? We've got... Reduction in fuel consumption is nice. Coal and oil as embarkation bonuses is not that nice. Unlock the starting ability of the species lizards. Gain 10 tools. It's pretty nice. And that was a prerequisite to get through this. Alright, what is this one here? Unlocks the ability to upgrade mines and access ore veins on deeper levels. Sounds kind of nice too. And this is lower prices, 10% discount of 10% on perks and blueprints sold by traders. And trader speed. Trade number of limits. What's this next one? Embarkation bonus for some more advanced shit. Town vision range. It's kind of interesting. Dude, I really like these starting perks for the races. Sounds pretty nice. So how do I get those? Can assign villagers to the main warehouse to work as dedicated haulers. That's kind of cool too. It's a neat upgrade. All right, we don't have a ton of food stockpile for this one though, so we want to spend, I think, it was there. I want these two. I don't have it though. 78 isn't enough food. We want some baby stuff along the way. Yeah, let's take mine upgrade. I guess is okay. I haven't seen it yet. Kind of want to see what it does. What is this one that I've been totally neglecting? I don't have this stuff for it, so it doesn't matter. What's this one? 10% on discount. It's kind of interesting. Do I have this or it's unlocked though? The orange glow is unlocked, so it's really between these two right now. And pretty much nothing else. Do we want I don't care about these particularly. 2% reduction is fine. Check the third. You guys keep saying the third column. Are you talking this one? Third. Like this one? I see. Yeah, that's okay too. Sure, I can do that. We're not going to spend the other meta resource, but sure. Alright. Let's drop that. I need coffee. We'll get another cup of that in a moment. Let's take a look at our next location. We're going for this seal as rapidly as we can. Dead on is there, right? Does it matter though if I go one over? There, then there. 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 Can get it in two. Alright, let's go here. Okay. Alright, so what are the summaries? Up the prestige before I forget. We're on prestige 3 now. Alright, the conditions are... how do I tell the node? So this is what comes out of the trees, and this is what drops. And where does it tell me what the... Where do I see the fertility of the area? So that is Cursed Royal Woodlands, whatever that means. And does it matter if it overlaps in my town or only if this town centers there? Summary. So I don't see that curse there. So if I had instead placed it there, would I get the summary and the curse? No. And there's a tile of food. More overlap, the less meta. Cursed Woodland biome is really unique. Wait, oh, I see. Because I see this is great. I didn't even realize that. So part of my rewards for completing this from meta resources is the overlap in town. Didn't know. Thanks. All right. So this summary is, and where's the fertile soil? Small. Okay, small amount of fertile soil. That's what I was looking for. These are the resources we generate. That will help for choosing. What about the people? So we get 8 plus 2 or 8 plus 2. Same number of people. Beavers in either group. Do we want lizards? Lizards seemed fucking amazing last run. They always seem good. They got their I mean, I guess their downside is keeping them happy for long periods of time is tough, but keeping them not unhappy is very easy. How about these resources? A lot more resources down here, including amber and oil. Not super excited about oil. I feel like these resources are better. Gather meat efficiency. Yeah, I do really like lizards for sure. And why do we want to gather meat more efficiently? Because wood gives mushrooms and leather. Most of our food resources are meat gathering. I see. Beavers are good miners though, right? For rocks and copper. Is it efficiency mining or is it... no, it's resolve mining. That's still useful too, though. Read the summary. Okay. Yeah, I've got 2 rolls at lizards this way. Better starting resources. I think we can make use of beaver biome. It's going to be annoying if we have no lizards for sure. But I think we'll try this. I should read this. Blight rot appears every 3rd clearance season. Okay. I'm going to try beavers here. Just the starting resources is doing it for me. Okay, what do we want to start with? Herbalist camp, not as exciting. There are mushrooms on this map. We've got 5. People seem great. All right, rocks were on this map though, right? We have rocks on the biome. Maybe cheap food. These have moved around the costs here. Rock byproduct is often clay, I believe. So I don't think we need clay. Wood is always fucking helpful. Could just be cheap foods. What do we have left? 3. Early rocks aren't bad too. It just depends if we have the nodes. This doesn't tell me exactly how common they are, but last time they were very common when they were available. Be difficult with fabric material. I think that's roots that I can use for fabric. Is that right? I'd be tempted to take the camp. Camps are key on marshlands. Is this a marshland? That's interesting that you guys are pushing for this. So you drop what? Wood? I mean, we chose the better caravan for extra food, so maybe food is covered. I'm willing to try it as a start. It seems like a weak start to me. It seems very expensive for what it is, but especially, what do we get from this? We only get, of the things that can spawn on this map, it's only mushrooms. I can't even get the plant fiber one that you're excited about. That doesn't seem good at all. It's just for the giant mushroom? I see. I don't think I'm taking that right now. Let's take wood again. I think it's rocks and food. Alright, let's do this. I need coffee. Yeah, if we had other camps, I could see it being good, but we're not there yet for unlocks. Alright, what are we... additional effects? What are these? Large swarms of blight rot migrate across the realm every 3rd clearance season. 5 blight rots will appear. Okay. Alright, the negatives are looming darkness, humid climate, so 20% hearth consumption at hostility 2, faint flame, resource sacrifices burn 40% quicker. That's a huge pain as well. Melancholy triggers at 3, unaffected if we have complex and food, but if we do have it, -2 penalty to resolve, and it stacks every 60 seconds. Oh, fuel consumption is increased by each hostility level. That's really brutal then. Okay. And blight from the sky at 4. 1 blight rot assist appears in the settlement multiplied by the number of years that have passed. It's quite a lot too. Okay. All right, right back, chat. We'll get going again. Carpenter seems nice. We did not get lizards. Harpies, humans, and beavers. So these two are good. All three of these are good at... They have low resolve growth. So if we can focus happiness, then we can harvest quite a lot of reputation out of them. Early carpenter can be nice. A lot of beavers too, so nice bonus. We will immediately hate the fact we don't have lizards for our 2 harvesting here. We've got a snake nest and a... I mean, that's a... whatever it is. We got rocks over here. Yeah. What do you think our most important food resources are? Or our least important resources? Probably bugs, right? What are the side effects of these? Leather. Leather. Bugs. Bugs and roots. Maybe berries, because we're just not going to have enough to do anything, and mushrooms. Oh, eggs, because we can get more for sure. So I think they can, yeah, you're probably right. It's probably eggs for now. Maybe if we need to add more, we can rotate in berries and maybe mushrooms. We'll see. Okay, so eggs it is. All right. I kind of like the carpenter right now. Efficient tools, efficient luxury goods, and efficient planks are all useful, and they're useful across the course of the game, and planks are immediately available, which seems great. We could go straight for a chop into a glade, which the more I do it, the more I like it. It helps direct a lot of your focus. It'd be this one. This is the closest one to get to, as well as being a large. Doesn't have great availability around it. I guess the second one there, and that I guess it's got fine availability, honestly. Yeah, I should look for other things that are congruent. Biscuits help everybody. Leisure helps 2 of them. And education helps 2 of them. So actually I should write these down. I'll start writing things down. All right, so it was leisure for 2. Was it education for 2? Biscuits for 3. And clothing for 3. Okay. Interestingly, there's a very efficient fabric producer here. If we're light, fabric is a prerequisite for clothing, and if we're light on the prerequisite for fabric, which this map seems to be, weaver might be very strong too. Might be the wrong way to look at it though. If we never have the input, it may never be useful. That would be the efficient way to do that, but it just might be the need that we have to ignore. Too bad jerky's so weak here. Only 1 bonus for that. I guess we're gonna try to make meat pies as our goal. Pies are 2, huh? I mean, we could hold off making the first decision until we open the next node anyways, FX Fighter, which we probably will, right? None of these are house protected. All right, so we know what we want. We want to start gathering food. That is a... Is it the same building for both? Trapper's camp. Sure is. Okay. You think we want to prioritize? Meat and leather, eggs and leather. I guess I'm having them eat eggs, so I guess it's probably the eggs. What is this? This is... Okay. What was the positive map effect during drizzle? I didn't even look. It's a good question. Forest fruits are so ripe, they fall off. Okay, gathering speed is increased by 50%. Gathering is all of these buildings, right? All the camp buildings are gathering, minus woodcutters. It's the warehouse, right? Alright, what are we targeting with this warehouse? The eggs, right? Alright. We need a road. Wait, why is it in the middle? The fuck does that mean? How can it be in the middle of two? What? Doesn't the entrance have to be on a tile, not between two tiles? Okay. Alright, and we want woodcutters. We want this open immediately. What am I looking for that? I'm looking for infrastructure to surround the warehouse and hearth and roads and work from the corners. Arrow means nothing, just shows direction. Is that true? I thought the arrow was specifically where they came in. Like, I felt like this tile is different than that tile for this building. Surely the arrow means something. Isn't this the entrance point? That'd be really nice to clear up if that's true. I think it does, though. Alright, anyway, woodcutters camps in here. Dude, I see your suggestion. Can they, I guess, okay. I thought they had to move in and out of the arrow location too. Ursus, is your suggestion telling me they can like enter the warehouse from behind or enter the ancient hearth from behind? I thought they had to enter from the arrow. This is why it's confusing me why there's two tiles for this arrow and two tiles for that arrow. Yeah, maybe they have two entrances, and that's what the double arrow means. They have to enter from the front, but can they enter from this tile right here? The hearth is any direction. Then what's the fucking arrow for? I don't know about this building. I don't understand why I care about building roads around it. I get the why I might want it like over here to build roads. This is a shorter path, but okay. All right. So this is what I want. We have 12 people, no housing. Housing's not super important unless we think we can do resolve early. Beavers are at 10 already though. Oh, but their reputation threshold is 30, reputation threshold 30, reputation threshold 15. Yeah. The idea is that building the roads like that, you both have relevant space for expansion and multiple roadways because they have different paths for different needs. I'm happy with my roads for now. It's fine. All right. I want these prioritized. And what other buildings do we have? Nothing. Oh, rocks. I do want to gather rocks, honestly. They're useful for things. It's not super useful yet. Okay. You're not happy with my roads? I know. I like that it triggers you a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. It gives me a small amount of satisfaction. I do wish they would prioritize the buildings over the roads. That bothers me. I thought I pushed the priority. I thought it was when you were building a thing, all buildings of the same type prioritized. Maybe I have to shift click? Yeah, you have to shift click. Okay. All right, do we need a third lumber mill? I really think we might. What do we have? 12 workers, 2, 4, 10, 2 builders. Nah, that's probably okay. All right. only have one of each of these guys, huh? Oh, I don't have a Hearthkeeper yet. Love how priority 2 still gets finished last. Sure. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't. Is this the one with the forest biome that's not? Yeah, we don't get the forest chopping yield, do we? I'd forgotten about that. Okay. Don't need someone at the hearth as long as the fire's up. So, fair point. Alright. First cornerstone. Roots per minute, kind of nice. Silent looting was nice. This is hostility reduction. And 5 pigments for every 10 insects. Insects come out of rocks on this map. What are trees? Trees are leather. Huh. That's pretty cool. All those seem good. I don't know what I do with pigments. What I guess I need to read what pigments do, because if pigments part of any of the needs that we need fulfilled up here. Scrolls, which are used for education. Wait, why is it showing me as pigments? Pigments an alternative to food for tea. I don't hate a passive source of pigments. We get very little out of it. Yeah, it doesn't. It depends how many rock things we find. Feels like rock is going to be good for us. And this is like a 40% rate on rock or something, right? 20%. What are the other bonuses? So I don't know what that's going to work out to be, honestly. I guess 20% of the rocks. I mean, what is the rock? I mean, we can look at that, right? So a small rock pile is 20 charges. I don't know how much comes out of each charge. It's not 1-to-1. How do I know actually what the ratio is? This is just 36 out of 20. It is 1-to-1. Oh, that's not very big then. I was thinking it was more. Oops, wrong thing. All right, roots per minute as level 1 is pretty nice. I don't remember if roots are on this map. Are we likely to find root sources? Like, is roots something we're going to invest in? Natural resources do not include roots. So roots as an input they're just generic food, but they're also something else. What is the something else? I feel like they are used in something we care about. Let's find out. Roots as an input are biscuits here, packs of crops, pickled goods, tea, and flour. So they're going to be used twice potentially in biscuits. Biscuits are the single best source of happiness for our team, right? Biscuits are 3 and clothing are 3. So that helps quite a lot. They're also helpful in ale. We have 2 people who care about ale. No, we have 2 ale. Forgot to write that one down. Which also cares about that. That's reasonable. It's a pretty valuable resource for us for our stuff, although a couple conversions. And then hostility per cache right off the bat is really nice. Hostility is the biggest problem on all of these maps, and it's difficult to deal with, and there aren't a lot of options. And this map in particular is super penalized for burning. I feel like this might be silent looting, but it's pretty close for me between that and the route delivery line. could have waited till we opened the cache, but I don't know what the point it would be. All right. I just feel like hostility is the single limiting factor. It determines everything, right? It fucks your resolve game. It's the one that kills you with all your people. It just seems like the most important to me. Okay, I want this chopped through. So if you guys could do your job and chop through, that would be great. All right, we have 4 slackers. That's too many. We should load this up. All right, so what else can we do for roads? Keep moving this forward, I suppose. There's a road in my way that I built. Let's get rid of it. Okay. A lot of coal. I don't know if it has a lot of coal. We have a lot of, there's a lot of penalties to burning on this map, so. All right, let's see what our demands are. That seems doable, and it's doable early. Gives us more harpies. Not doable super early, honestly. 7 packs of crops for crop production. Planting's gonna be useless. Both these seem pretty bad. I feel like that's actually a scam. I feel like harpies above 15 will be a mid-game thing that we can definitely do once we get our basically first round of fancy foods going. But I'm not convinced that this is anything early. This we could probably do early. Think I could get early pop in the first season? I don't think I can. Like how? Like, all right, what would we do? So we house them. They're losing some small amount of happiness right now from housing. And Harpy House? Was Harpy House an option? No, Harpy House is not an option. All right, let's try to limit the suggestions to the reasonable things that we can do right now. I don't just have Harpy House, right? Like, I don't have the meta unlocks for Harpy House, so I can't just do that. So favor, okay, they're at 3. Maybe housing brings it to 5. Favor is 10. And what's the hold? It's over 15 for 30 seconds, right? Jerky house. I can't make jerky. Although I might be able to. Put them in a weaver. All right. These are some really fucking stupid suggestions. If you guys keep suggesting really stupid shit, I'm going to have to stop reading it. We're at literally 0 buildings picked. Put them in a weaver is a exceptionally unreasonable idea right now. Unless we're committing to that. We're not committing to anything until we open this. So I guess the whole idea is wait until this opens. Okay. It's literally in my first draft. Is it though? Is it one of the ones we can take? I don't know. Oh, am I missing redemptions for subs? Ah, it's because I don't have my Twitch interface. I gotta figure out a better interface. It's on my to-do list of figuring out this out because I don't have all of these up. I see. Let me get you sorted. What was the alternate route for doing that? It was a direct search on Twitch, right? Okay. Should be able to do it through chat, but it doesn't let me do it through chat right now for no reason I understand. It sometimes just breaks it. Can I sort you by a viewer somewhere? What is this stringing it out 5 channels at a time? Why can't I exact search by that? Can I go through the chat to find exact channels? God, it's so annoying. I'm gonna disable this again until they fix their shit. Manage suspicious user, pop out. Click. If I click, that brings me there. Okay, that works. Can I gift from here? Dude, how did I do this last time? There was a solution. I can't remember who told us either.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Sir Flipper gifted a tier 1 sub to our Amazon. They have given 204 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Flipper. All right. It's an interface problem right now. Generally, what I'm supposed to be able to do is click your name in the chat, and then I can gift a sub from there. Currently, that doesn't work for some reason. I don't know why it doesn't work, and it hasn't been working for a couple weeks. It seems to go in and out. They seem to break that fairly regularly, that feature. There's a second alternate way to do it. It's like search you on the main site. But currently, when I search your name directly on the main site, it doesn't even come up. I get to like page after page of like Amazon-related things. So, sorry. And thanks, Flipper, for sorting that out for me. Let's go, let's go. We want this open. Two slackers. Should be building housing. Really what I should be doing is building the extra building. I just want this open. Let's go. Alright, chat, just a second. All right, what do we find in here, chat? Maybe we can get the solutions to things again. So, okay, so this is the area. The area has large stone deposit, which we can already harvest. Large trapper deposit, which we need the upgrade for. Coal vein, which is a mine, which we have. Medium abandoned, which we need to look at what it tells us. A tea house and a harmony spirit altar. Harmony Spirit Altar was sick. It was just really hard to deal with, right? Another push for that carpenter build, right? Oh, that's the roots that we didn't take. All right, what is this? This is the tea house. We could break it. If we did take it... We get tea production at 3, porridge production for humans. Who else wants porridge? I've never built porridge. It's never been relevant. Humans want porridge though for happiness, and this is inefficient leather skins. We don't have foxes yet. It's not unlocked. Tea takes fucking copper or dew? Motherfucker. Alright. Well, tea is pretty far away. I mean, this is a nice solution to its own problem though, right? If we just break it down for tea and incense, it's a 30 cost though. Shit, we don't have 30. It's 25 tea or 10 incense. So close to being useful. All right, what's the other option? The other option is if I burn it. The reason why we want to keep it is we want the global resolve, right? And we've already noticed that our team wants to be resolve stacking. So we'd really like to calm them. We also don't have 15 amber. And we forgot to build our trader. That's the building I forgot. God damn it. Check the box. Yeah, we need to check the box for sure. All right, box has got ale production, good for us long term. Pickled goods and packs of roots for rocks. And we're gonna do that for sure. We have the rocks for exactly these types of things. That's a nice bonus, although we're a little ways away from getting that. There's no way we have the ability to produce. Oh, what the fuck is it? There's no way we're gonna have the ability to produce tea. We didn't bring copper or anything with us, right? No. What are the negatives? Minus global resolve and impatience. Buy 17 oil. want to buy 5T and do it is what I want to do. I mean, we can actually do this. Do we immediately call a trader? It's probably what we end up doing. All right, so there's no... Could we create 5T? If we put this house back online... Oh, if we create 5T, we can't produce 30T, so no. If we burn this shit down... Great. Rocks giving me clay as a byproduct in this map? They're not. So clay actually kind of rare too, I think. Is that right? Clay is rare as well. Okay. Maybe as a byproduct of the mine? Nope, that's rocks. Yeah. Blueprint time is not a bad idea. Okay, these don't help with any of those, right? So I think I must triple scroll. Was scroll an input option? Scroll's pigment leather. Leather is rare, but out of trees. We'll get some pigments we don't have. You can rotate with wine. I don't think that's going to be something we can do right now. I think it was one of the other available options though, right? Scrolls, incense, resin, oil, tea. All right, I think we grab our carpenter. It's going to be useful. Let's take a look at the next one. Flour, packs of provisions. It'd be nice to get a provisioner, honestly. Flour is going to be good for our biscuits later, too. Although I don't know if we're going to get an input. Oil production might let us get there. What's the oil production? And then ale at triple is really good for what we're trying to do as well. So oil inputs are already available with meat. We could make the oil for this if we took the press. It's also a moderate source of flour. Brewery would be very good for us. Pottery is going to be a problem. Really, we'd like to solve barrels. All of these are going to be problems. We don't have clay. We don't have leather. Although leather is a byproduct, I think, of that meat stack too. It is by a lot. So we could get a fair chunk of leather, which would mean the brewery could actually build beer for that happiness stacking that we want. Pickled goods are good for us later too, although the same problem for input. And then just the generic value of the provisioner, which is pretty good too. The packs of provisions for starting the trade route stuff going. It's actually one of the giant limiting factors generally for us in getting trade going as an early source of provisions, and it's cheap to do too at a 2-to-1 rate. This could be really good. I like that there are 3 competitive options out of 4. That's a nice mindfuck to work with. I think this solve is super valuable though, right? This is a permanent, not only does this give global resolve for luxuries, unique service buildings, right? But doesn't it also give just resolve on its own? Isn't it like a +3, or am I imagining that? Or is that a different one? It's a different one. Well, maybe we don't care about this side then, because these are very hard to reach unless we did the oil route. If we ignored the oil route and went to just like the burning route, which we could do with coal now, and take these resources out of it. Getting crystallized dew is great. This is a hard to come by resource that then we don't get till much later. Nine decorations later. It's the wrong type of decorations though. We don't have tier 3 upgrades unlocked, the meta progression unlock, so we can't build the harmony one. So harmony doesn't let us upgrade to 2. It only upgrades to 3. So that doesn't help us at all, that side, besides the multiple buildings. It is a global resolve, which is nice, but maybe it's just too early to make value out of this. It's too expensive to get. We don't have the amber. We don't have the other input. It probably needs to be this side. This side is probably reached by coal, although it's going to fuck us for year 1. I guess we burn oil year 1 and use the coal to open this. All right, if we believe that, which I think we do, what do we want? Trade goods or ale? Ale's too early right now, although brewery would be fantastic for us. We just picked up carpenter, which gives us planks, tools, and luxury goods. Which doesn't help with that. We don't have provisions yet. Oil as a fuel source might be good for us though, right? Wood chopping is expensive. We can feed this meat. I kind of want the press. This inputs for... Broccoli's not on this map though. Grain and fiber aren't on this map, right? It's only meat then. But we did just get a tier 2 meat source and we're working 2 tier 1 meat sources over here. Grain is. This is really enticing to me. Getting the trade routes going early would be great because of the packs of provisions. All right, I'm ruling out brewery. We're not even in the running for smithy. So between these for me right now, we don't have, I guess the cost of building the building is relevant here. I don't have clay, so I can't build this building on bricks, right? It's an icon to the, yeah, right there, right? Okay. That's the left of the portrait, by the way. Sorry. Yeah. So maybe we can't even build that. We don't have a source of clay either. We didn't bring any with us because I thought wrongly that rocks would give us clay on this map, and they don't. So I was going to take that bonus, and I didn't. All right. It's too bad. I really like the oil production because we don't have a solution yet. We don't have a kiln, and we don't have a oil producer. We can burn marrow. What's the fourth wood? I really don't want to burn wood. Can make bricks from rock. How? How do I make bricks from rock? There. Oh, okay. That's fucking fine then. We have a source of brick then already. In that case, I want the source of fuel. I really want the pack of provisions, but I'm taking this. Taking the fuel. Okay. Alright, last pick here. Can farm fields to produce resin and crystallized dew is kind of interesting. I've never seen that. Can produce scrolls from... This might be a reroll. Scrolls from leather and pigment. Explorer's Lodge is... Is this a good one for us? We don't have lizards, so no one cares about brawling. Education's a medium. Rebuilding stuff gives us... good stuff is okay. There's one building in the glaive. That's okay. It's not exceptionally good though. This doesn't seem useful at all. This doesn't seem useful at all. I think this is a reroll. Provisioner came back. Seems sick. It's also a rain mill. Really efficient flour source for biscuits. We don't have the biscuit production yet though. Kind of like the provisioner right now. Guildhouse is amazing if I trade a lot. Trader speed is really nice, and this one is money for amber and it's retroactive. It's pretty good too. Or global resolve. Like Forester's Hut is a copper replacement. Okay, that's not there. I think I'm a provisioner though, right? Get these packs of provisions going. Alright. We answered some things. Who knows if we chose right? I should have seen the other fucking rewards. I forgot entirely about the other rewards. I guess the amber reward is okay. We rely heavily on traders. I think this reward is... I think this is a scam. We just have no happiness boost for this at all, right? Let's pick this and see the other ones. I should have looked through these, though. Alright. Objective, 5 crystallized dew. Or 10 pipes. 11, 12 pipes, even. Copper production. Resin yield. Villagers and this. We'd like to choose between these. How would I get these? Crystallized dew. We'd have to basically buy them, right? It's a deliver order. This is a production. We can actually build pipes already, though, right? They're just really inefficient to build. This seems like it'd be a nice pickup. Oh, that's true. What is the Glade events that we could get? We can get... We burn the tea house. You can get incense and tea. What is the upside of that? And if we burn this, we get dew. We are burning this. So there's our dew. That would be really nice then. Let's grab the dew reward. Although we could take this and just build the pipes out of the dew reward, which would get us copper production. Is that better? It's one step further. I don't know what resin does for us. What does resin do in general? Incense, tea. There's no resin on the map. Don't the trees give resin? Is that the last map? Last map. Okay. So the reward is much better for the other one. Grab this one. Alright, what's option 3? Use any rainwater. Seems pretty doable. Human resolve. We can wait on this one. Alright. There's some decisions made there. Whether or not they're wise decisions is TBD. We got a lot of stuff we need to start doing now. A lot of buildings to choose from too. Alright, we've got a road network that's perfect. We're going to make some slight adjustments. Not because it's not perfect, but just because the aesthetics of it will be pleasing. Alright, what do we want to start with? So I think our rough goals are get this upgraded, get some housing for happiness, start these events in here. I'd like this event to be done before the winter, whatever the fuck it's called, so that's got to happen. And we're going to demolish this, right? Okay. Are we setting up rock harvesting? Maybe. You guys don't like this? Why not? Okay, what do we have? 2 workers. All right, these are both met by makeshift post, right? No, crude workstation, crude workstation, makeshift post. Okay. We have so many things we need to build right now. So the press is for oil. Why oil? Oil is for burning this and burning our other one. Are we burning coal or burning this with oil? I think I'd prefer oil. It's cheaper. Is it cheaper? The press at 3 efficiency and the mine makes coal at 2 efficiency. I didn't even know that. The mine makes coal? Oh, he means harvesting. Okay. Okay. All right, let's get the oil squeezer out. And I guess this means we are prioritizing meat. What are our food reserves at? So we're prioritizing eggs right now. Eggs at 31. We're eating eggs. Do I need a second trapper's camp? There's 0 meat right now, huh? Maybe they can split. So many things. All right, let's start then. Okay. So provisioner is trading. We need to get that going. We have a trader coming in, but it's not a huge rush. And we don't have planks yet. All right, does the druid thing take planks? I really hope the druid hut costs like 1,000 trees cut down. It'd make me happy. Fucking hypocrite druids. All right, where are they? They are... Oh, the press isn't Druids, though. It's the Druids' hut. Where did the fucking press go? Bio, rain collector, mine, blah, 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 press. There it is. Does take planks. Takes planks in that. So we gotta get the other ones down. So it's provisioner, which we're missing planks for. Not provisioner. It's the lumber one. What's the lumber one? The two basic ones and the lumber one. Carpenter. Carpenter can go missing cloth. Okay. So we have to do cloth first anyways. I don't even know if we have cloth inputs. We did not check for that either. So this is basic bitch buildings. They are the makeshift camp and the crude workstation. This one first, because this has all this stuff. And then the other one was the makeshift camp and the crude workstation. Makeshift post. Okay. That one goes higher priority. All right, we're still chopping. Are we sending any of these events resolving now? Food, so I could focus meat would be nice. And we can focus meat, drop eggs temporarily. We have 2. And what's the other one? We don't need these yet. We need this, but we're waiting on oil. Can we wait on this? 12 minutes. Kinda. I don't know if I can wait with 2 people over there. Could deprioritize rock for a little bit. What are our rock reserves? 42, and we're gonna need 5. So that's that can wait. Don't need rock here. And 20 there. We can wait on rock. All right, let's deprioritize that to get this stuff building, get this chopped through. We need a road out there. I want this going now. All right. Can we build a warehouse out there? We're not going to have the bricks, right? Okay. All right, this needs to be staffed. We need cloth immediately. Who do we take out for that? Wood miners? Maybe this is too early. Maybe we can just do that one. It's not a rush, I guess. All right, let's slot 2 beavers in here. We need cloth 2 immediately. Do I have an input? Fuck me, I don't have an input for cloth. That's a problem. We need how many bricks for the... Where's the building's gone? The press needs 2 bricks. We have the planks. But if we wanted to get carpenter, so we're gonna need planks and bricks. So 2 bricks could happen off rocks. And that brings us to 2 rocks. Go. Okay. People are when? People that aren't even showing up as an available option. Okay. 2 workers. What are they doing? 1 unassigned worker. He's slowly filling stuff up, I guess. Okay. It's the correct priority. Alright, I want this stuff chopped. Okay. Getting 4 bricks. Not really what I asked for. Is this fully stocked? It is. Good. Guess I slotted 2, so it's my own fault, but sure. Okay. Gathering meat, eating eggs. Setting up for oil production. Do we take the default step of building the plank maker before we start using planks? What's the time? 11. We've got okay wood. We probably do. The problem is these. How do we get those? We just need a single input of leather. So it's meat. So we just need 1 more meat proc. Okay. Can I tell if there's any leather over here? Can't. Produced goods. Forced delivery now. Go. Okay. So that should get that. We're gonna go we'll go the chopping route then. We can start laying the foundation for that too. So that is the carpenter. Alright, it's too wide. Alright, where's carpenter? There. Where do we want it? There? It's okay. The fucking thing in the way. Alright, I can move this trading post. It's kind of in the way. I could just do it there vertically. I kind of like this road there though. Could be facing this way. It's too bad we have such beautiful roads. Hate deleting them. Could be there. Blocks some access though. Could be this side. Move these over. Maybe more reasonable. This is going to be busy all game. Alright, let's move these for now. Alright, let's drop that there. What is it? It is a carpenter there. Okay. Alright, we building cloth yet? Should in a minute. Alright, clearance season. We need to get started. Traders on their way. We can't make trade routes yet. Anyway. Okay. Where's the production building that I cared about? This one. That should be a higher priority than the other one. Alright, where's my 6? Gathering the last leather. Should be now. You can get out. You're done. Okay. Perfect. Then it needs to be immediately 5 once that happens. Alright, and we're still waiting. Sketched out by this timer. After that mole fiasco. Alright, what's the next one we want to chop out? Probably that one, but possibly this one. That's not bad either. The workshop's over here. Kind of want to keep that centralized workshop. Let's throw this over here. Alright, what do we have? 2 builders right now. It seems okay. What's going on with this? I'm looking for the wrong buildings. I'm looking for this. Where the fuck is that building gone here? Okay. Alright, what is this we built? The makeshift post's been built even though it wasn't prioritized. I guess this already has the planks delivered, so it's just waiting on the cloth that's still building. Makes sense. Okay. Alright, how's this going? It's going. What's waiting on this? Rocks. Do we have 5 rocks? We don't. Alright, let's grab a rock worker. Okay, is this done? Almost done. Is he delivering? Going to rest. No. I mean, going to rest. Absolutely not. Storage is empty. It's not empty. I can see it. It's right there. What do you fucking mean it's empty? How do I move this faster? I want this to happen immediately. Okay, it's gone now. So whatever it was. No, don't reload this. Does not need to be reloaded. Okay, I don't want any of this being built right now. Okay, you don't even need to be there anymore, nor do you. Okay. I don't know how to make this a higher priority. Fucking do it already. Okay. We have the bricks. Why do I feel like my bricks never resolved? Too much micromanagement? Broke the chain somewhere? They had the, I saw they had the brick, the rock there, but why is the brick not actually out? Shit. Thanks. Okay. Alright, what's the time on this event? 10. Moving a building doesn't reset production, right? Does it break production that's in progress? If that's the case, I didn't know that. That would be nice to learn if that's the case. It does? Motherfucker. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, this needs to happen immediately. Where else can I steal people from? It's only woodcutters and stone cutters. I think I'm okay on stone cutting. We need how many of these? For the next location? The next location requires 5 and 2 bricks. They build in batches of 2, so we need 3. So we need 1 more now. Okay. Okay. We have the wood resources, so that should be fine. Alright, we're building the bricks. Dude, I'm worried about that timing. Okay. Make sure we're not burning oil. We're not. Do we have enough meat right now? 6. What's the oil cost on the press? Six. No, it's 2. 2 for 5. That's an amazing ratio. I'm not burning it with coal, I'm burning it with oil. The whole point of this line was that. Alright, other objectives right now. Get the pipes from breaking shit down. This one we haven't decided yet. This is probably rainwater, but it could be resolved depending on what's easier. And we don't have new orders yet, so that should be okay. Kind of wanted a warehouse down there, but we don't have the bricks to support it. Is there also a cloth cost on warehouses? Yes. Okay. Okay. Eight minutes. All right, we can start this, right? We don't have any people right now. We've got the meat already, so we can switch back to similar priority. And can I get rid of 1 from there? Is this station done? The station's done, right? You built your thing and you're just slacking. Perfect. Let's start delivering goods. Okay. I need this done though. So what the fuck is the problem? This was never delivered? No, it's there. We've got 4 bricks somehow. We went from 2 to 4. We had none. We only produced 2. We got to 4. So somewhere there's some fucking goods that have been found. I don't understand the full process of how a unit... The icons plus delivery stuff is still not quite working as I feel like it ought to. So something's still up. And what the fuck is the problem here? We just don't have enough workers. We have 1 slacker worker. I need that done now. Everything else is secondary until then, I think. Oh, we're waiting on the logs. Okay. Wait, why? Because 2 have finished. Okay, you can get out of there and deliver now. You think we proc the double? If we proc the double, that's a different thing entirely. That's totally fine. I really need this building though, and I don't know why they won't do it. Fucking deliver the bricks. Storage is empty. 8. God, I'm getting so screwed by these. This is now maybe not doable. We've got 3 loaded up, but we don't have the rest. And this still hasn't even begun production cycles. I have no idea. It's a minute production cycle. Is that what this means? Oh, we're fucked. Oh, dude, okay. What's the negative? The negative's global resolve. It'll happen after the storm though, right? And 1 impatient point. We can wait on that. It doesn't delete buildings, I guess. It's still just really annoying. Alright, storm season. 1 hostility. We're gonna lose resolve. Probably need some houses. Don't have planks right now. Check if the global resolve is permanent. How do I tell? Just says -5. Consequence chaos. I don't know if that means it's permanent or not. It's not? Perfect. Okay. Alright, okay with this level of impatience, this level of negative right now. Just need this done. Okay, heartbeat resolve trending to 0 is obviously not okay. What just changed? They ran out of, I don't know what they ran out of. I mean, we've got this. If they already laid this, they have. So we can build houses now. Get that big shelter going. I don't like it back here. Some idiot built roads like a scrub. God, I wish I had never listened to any road suggestions. All right, let's delete these. And let's build that hearth thing, which is here. Big shelter there. Okay. Alright. Obviously can't be losing harpies. We'll favor them in just a second. Everything else going as intended. We're waiting on that. But that's gonna proc. We have the double to lose. We gotta be real fussy about that. What's gonna happen? This isn't gonna trigger during storm, right? No, it's triggered during the beginning of the next year. Alright. Yeah. We getting meat in here? We are. We getting eggs. We're at eggs still, so it should be okay. Favoring is still trending to 0. Might need to be. We don't have a lizard hearthman, so we can't boost the hearth by 1. That's actually a problem. We gotta get this going too. Okay. Or this rather. Alright, who has the specialization? Engineering, so it's a beaver. Could cut some woodcrafters. I'm trying to avoid that though. I need the wood. We're already losing people. Where are my people that I don't need? That, because we can't do it right now. I have over 100 wood, lol. Sure. But let me ask you this. This is year 3 or whatever. First storm year. Will I need wood again for the rest of the game? Is there any advantage to having more of that now? Like I might use it next season, for example. It just seems like a weird thing to tell me that I have 100 wood, therefore I'm good. I'm going to need it immediately. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Now I don't want to lose villagers either, so I may have to. I may be forced to deprioritize that, but I might not. If there's another solution, like just getting all the housing done, that might be better. No, I don't want to delete that. Okay. I don't want to do it. I don't see... Okay, we can't upgrade this yet, although we're not far from upgrading this. The first one is happiness, right? But we're just not there. What are we missing? 8 and 4. We just haven't built the buildings. We don't have the lumber out yet. I don't want to. I don't want to cut these. They're eating, but they don't have luxury foods. We don't have luxury foods they can eat. We don't have clothing for them. We can't meet any of their demands. So the only options are lizard hearth, which we don't have. Harpy hearth is mobility. I don't know what beaver hearth is. Human hearth. Actually, I don't know what either of the other hearths do. What do beavers and humans do for hearth bonuses? I do not recall. Could check, I guess. Does it tell me here? It must tell me here. Impatience and slower hearth burn. Okay. So neither of those are going to help with that. We actually would like accelerate. I could call the trader for increased impatience right now. The offset's 1-to-1, right? Not quite. Means impatient is 15. It's going to help, but it's not going to do that. Can't even do it during storm. Fuck, I really don't want to do this. All right, I guess we kick beavers out. We have to kick one more out too. 2K. Trends up, no longer breaking. That's fine, I guess. Rocks and wood. Yeah, we have 5 rocks. We don't have 5 rocks. Feels like we ought to have 5 rocks. Let's get some beavers in there. This is being full worked. Anywhere else? Could work the press. Is there a reason to though? Not really. What's the other thing we're gonna need? We're building oil. We need food. Are we destroying this? What? It just uses water and stuff we can't really get on this biome. Grain, herbs, and vegetables not on this biome, right? Grain, herbs, and vegetables. Grain, herbs, and vegetables. Just mushroom. Oh, there's grain. Grain and mushrooms. Maybe. We get mushrooms out of the trees too. This is the immediate fulfillment of quests though, right? No. That's the immediate fulfillment of quests. I don't need these demands either. Just have the people. I guess I could wait on this potentially. All right, what do we have? 3 workers running around. We want housing. We're building housing. Okay. All right, how close are we to finishing our first round of that? We're finishing now. No, we're starting now? Can't even tell. At 0 oil, there's 12 loaded. There's none here. Is there any stockpiled? None stockpiled. So this is our first rotation? I guess. And do we want to make pipes? We need the resolve the other thing to resolve first. What was this? So this is 7 of these. We can build these at the makeshift post. We could do that now if we think that's real. How do I get rainwater going? I haven't seen any geysers. How do I... Are geysers just on a map? Or is there... How do I know about geyser maps? Or rather, geysers on maps, rather. Yeah, I could start working on this upgrade. I know I can just build, not a hydrant, although that seems okay. It's the other one. Geyser on every map, you need to find them. Okay. Do I know anything about their frequency? Like, were we just really lucky last playthrough where we found one of each geyser, like, super close? Like, should I be investing in that shitty, just, like, rainwater working building that seems super inefficient, really slow, and kind of a pain in the ass to micro? So I really don't want to deal with that building. I was lucky. Okay. I do want another big shelter. I want it there, though. I guess I could build it here in the meantime. Or this side. Is it costly to move these? I have no idea. Alright, they're trending up to 6 again. Too many slackers. Just 3, but still too many. We're on the wrong speed. Nice. Alright, how close are we to finishing this? What's going with our coal? Okay. Set it to storage 5 to deliver the oil right away. I don't want to do that long term. I think I'll just make them deliver it, right? Okay. And I can throw a beaver in there and work this. Okay. Alright, I think it just arrived. It did. It's been immediately tasked for going out there. That's fine. You've delivered. I don't need more of this. They're limited on meat right now, right? Meat's at 9, but it's 2 for 5. Seems really good. I think I want this to be what we burn next season. So let's work on that. Newcomers now. Could cut the rest of the woodworkers to do this. Bricks are super useful. Our parts, I mean, generally parts are more valuable. We can make bricks out of rock, so I suppose just a couple bricks are good. This is 3 workers versus 2, though. It's gonna push the unhappiness threshold, I believe. Can we stall? I think we're fine on happiness. It's gonna be the same problem though. We won't be fine on happiness as soon as we do that. We cut the rest of the woodworkers. Alright, let's take our people. I'm gonna take 3. Okay. Didn't push unhappiness. That's really surprising. We're at 99 of 100. Okay. Alright, so what are we doing with this? We need more big shelters, but I was trying to clear a room. It just looks like I've cleared the first bit of room, so that's probably doable. Let's delete this. Let's grab the big shelter. It doesn't matter which way it faces. I want those 2 tiles chopped. Let's get that out of the way. Let's move this and rotate it properly. Okay. Alright, having the bricks done is nice. What's our next building? Carpenter press done. It's provisioner, which is bricks and cloth. We need the cloth. What's our input for cloth? I think we can make it out of leather. Was that what we were doing last time? I think it was. It was 6 for 2. We need 12. We have 12. Let's throw a beaver in there. Turn off bricks for the moment. Turn on fabric. I want 4. I guess I just do it with 2 like that. Okay. I need to put a second glade event. We're not going to finish it in time is the thing. Although it's going to actually be really close. I could just throw a second guy in there and finish it in time. Let's do that. Seems like a good idea. Okay. Alright, so I can turn fabric production off after this. Take the 4 out. It's going to be our thing. Our thing is a provisioner. Okay. We need more housing still. This is only 6 more housing. Okay. It all helps though. Alright, this can be moved. This is in progress. Hopefully delivering. Kick you out. Kick you out. Move this. Alright, let's build our provisioner. Which is this one. It's a little awkward. Can move it 1 over. It's better. Alright, let's nuke that. Let's build our provisioner. Okay. Move that over, I guess. Build a road. Okay. Alright, almost done the storm. I think we're good enough we could load people up. What do I have? 4 workers right now. Okay. Where are my slackers? I must have somebody doing something useless. 2 carpenters, 1 press, 2 trappers. I guess it's steal a carpenter. Let's throw that in there while I think about that. Kick one of the carpenters out. Let that finish first. All right, what are these? Economic migration and another event. Let's take a look at the event. All right, we're gonna resolve. We're gonna start work on that. That's the thing I need to do. All right, so these 3 options are the ones. The rainwater one versus happiness. Do we have anything to fulfill human happiness right now? No, right? We don't have like bakeries or something. So that seems hard. This seems easier. I think I'm going for this now. It's annoying because this would be a great one later. This is doable though. Okay, let's take that. What's this? Human happiness. We want that one. What's the cost? 10 packs of goods, 12 comfort decorations. Lumber mill we don't need. Pickled goods and parts are great. That's very doable. Okay. Alright, what's this one? Need for clothing. Beaver happiness would be great too. I don't mind reinforced needles. This is a low biome with low amounts of that. Alright, but fulfill clothing need is going to be hard. What's the perk? Perk is every 10 completed trade route, all houses will have room for 1 more person. Big strategic changes always come. Every neighboring town offers 2 more trade routes, but no trader will arrive in your settlement until you complete at least 5 trade routes. And this one is rumors that your settlement is one of the wealthiest. Newcomers arrive 15% faster and bring 10% more goods for every 1 level standing out with other settlements. That one's slow. And it's retroactive. Huh. What do we want to do about this? What are they again? What is that second one? Housing. I can reroll this and it's free? This is my 1 reroll. I don't really want these. Are these good? Are these good and I'm not understanding them? They all seem bad to me. This seems useless till I have specialized housing, which I don't have. These seem really slow. Okay. Alright, room for 1 more villager. Relatives of your villagers send gifts for treating them well. Get 40 water skins for every full reputation point obtained through high resolve. Is there a difference between high resolve is growing, huh? Like when I grow resolve through people. And this one is what? Global resolve is boosted +5 for every 180 seconds +5 every 180 seconds every time a new glade is discovered, but wood cutting is 33% slower until you open at least 2 glades. That's pretty easy. I think that's good. This is interesting, but I don't know what I do with water skins. I suppose water skins are used for both brewing and used for tea. So family gratitude might be quite good. Full point of resolve though is how many times do I trigger that? Like 2 or 3 times? Maybe 3 to 5 times? Like it's not that many triggers, although 40 water skins is good. I think I've taken this, it's immediate. Alright. Okay, so what's happened? Trader is arriving. This is being worked on. It is gonna beat that, which is surprising. Okay. We need to open another glade this season, I believe. We gotta get rep. We gotta get some rep bonuses because we need to be able to harvest meat. We need large meat harvesting. So this is probably pack delivery, get the water going, and build these even at the inefficient rates. Crude workstation, makeshift post. This is also makeshift post. This is human happiness, which is fucking huge. Should we go for 10 instead of? We should. And then just build the comfort decorations. We should wait on this one then. It's worse rewards anyways too. Although packs of rewards make other packs of rewards easier. Hey Gabriel. You want to play the game yourself down the line so you won't stick around? It's a procedurally generated roguelike. You're not gonna have much spoiled for you by watching. So if you don't want to watch, no problem. But if you want to watch, if you're worried about spoiling it, it won't be relevant for this. I think we want to hit this one first, and we want to do it now. So it's time to figure out what crop we can sacrifice to the makeshift post for this. All right, so that's these. We need 7. So it's 4 packs of crops. All right, and what do they build out of? Mushrooms and roots. This is roots, I think. Mushrooms are reusable though. Let's do mushrooms first, and then roots. Oops, wrong way. Okay. All right, how many people right now? 0. And where are people held up? I got 6 planks. We're building oil, building planks, and chopping wood. We could probably relax the stone cutter temporarily. All right, and slot here. Still 0 people to deliver. And what is this? The provisioner. I have 0 builders right now. 0 builders. Did I lose a person? I don't know what the fuck I did with that person. Probably sent them in here to help. Yeah. All right, so we got to kick out 1 carpenter, I guess. Let those finish, then kick out a carpenter. Okay. All right, we should look at the trader. All right, we have 6 amber. Traders brought cloak production, plantation, 3 wine for every 15 ale produced, 4 plant fiber for every 12 vegetables. I don't know that we have any real chance of vegetables. The only one I really care about is the dual brewing tools, I guess. Any raw resources? Bricks, but we could build it with rock. Pipes. There's almost no raw resources we care about here. Raw food, maybe? I think we just let that go. These don't seem very good to me. Okay. Yeah. All right, gotta get rainwater going, huh? How do we do that? So it's gonna be objective into objective. Tearing that down gets us this objective. Genie fabric from leather. I don't think any of our current buildings we're waiting on are fabric requirements, right? So the next one I want to do is this one. So I gotta get this up. This is 12 decorations. We should upgrade the hearth right now. 12 comfort decorations and 1 other one, right? Okay, so where's my woodworkers? Here. I want that cleared out. Being a pain woodworker. All right. Is that gonna open this glade? No. Are we opening another glade, a real one anyways? I think we are, right? We're opening this one. So it's time to let this harvesting go. Oh, oops, wrong thing. Okay. All right, we don't need to favor them anymore. We'd like to favor beavers, right? Or humans. And what is the, okay, what's the problem here? We have the amount of planks we need, so you can get out of there. We're short a worker now. This is almost certainly, woodcutters are done. Carpenter's done. That's going. Next thing we immediately need is pipes. We can't even start that till we get the dew. That actually needs to be, yeah, 7, okay. I guess I work the rocks and get them taken care of. Okay. I don't think rebuilding the tea house has a lot of value quite yet. All right, provisioner done. Upside of provisioner is packs of provisions for trading. We should start working on our trade routes if we think they're going to be important, and I think they are. Rock is something we have a lot of. We don't have any trade route related quests, which is annoying. So we're just looking for stacks of 10, I guess, for improvements. I mean, we can certainly do it. The rock's definitely the most efficient of these, right? Am I going to get it before the season ends if I build 2 of these? Probably. Send out 1 now, but I think we could send 2. What does it cost? What's the input here? Ooh, input's a little rough. Insects, I guess? And do I need a builder right now? I don't. Okay. Oh, and rainwater. Yeah, what does the rainwater build look like? The rainwater build looks like the rain collector. I do need that. I don't think we're going to get into this. Well, maybe we'll get into that before the season. All right, traders departing. Goodbye. All right, how long on this event? Not too long. Get 2 workers back then. Maybe that's time to build rainwater at that point. Or maybe we can kick them out after. All right, we have more stone, but we can harvest it. Stone upgrader is already there, right? Yeah, good. God, they wanted their insects. Fantastic. Insects for everybody. Do I have to send it? Nope. Okay, let's kick you out. Let's go to our trade. Let's fire off a double stone trade. For 4. All right. Let's move. How long on this? Not long. Okay. So I have a slacker right now. I got 1 slacker. We need a house. I kind of want to build that house. Are they ever going to clear this space? Like, no. Doing the least efficient possible housing clearing. Okay. Guess it's pipe time. Do we don't have the resource for pipes? Okay. Hello, me to be. Any roads we need? Probably. Road down here would maybe be nice. Bit of an awkward location, but start there. We wanted human happiness, but we have a problem. Okay, so let's add. Where are the packs? How come they're not being produced? They are. Where are they? They're here. There's 8 produced. Deliveries in progress too. Fantastic. All right, so let's let that happen. Let's let that happen. That should happen. Okay, that's supposedly happened. Never impatient. Perfect. All right, let's resolve this. Get the reward. All right, we want to now produce 10. which they should start again on producing these. Okay. We are going to get this open. That's nice. All right, how long on this? We can do pipes out of this. This is happening now. Great. And the pies should get the human happiness, which is also great. Okay, stonecutter is done. We can move it. Okay. All right, building. Weaver for fabric. We need efficient fabric production. Seems decent. Small farms for grain could be okay too. And trapper, this is what we want. That's a snap pick for me. Okay, we now have some incentive to figure out a warehouse down here between the mine, this. I don't know about a hearth, but maybe. All right, what's a warehouse cost us? Cloth. Cloth's still a problem. Do we get another building? We do get a next building on the next payoff. Let's wait on that for... really want this one. What is this? It's a lot of lumber. This one is very close. We're going to do human resolve with that one as soon as that goes. We need to build these. We need 12 comfort decorations. That has to happen. Okay, so let's get the 12 comfort decorations next. What are they? Comfort are these ones? Comfort are just wood. These are parks. Oh, okay. Let's build 12 of these then. So it's just 3 of these? That seems very doable. Okay. 1 builder right now. Need to get more builders. This is probably done soon. And this is finishing up now. We need a warehouse down here. So I gotta get the cloth. Okay, we just picked up our crystallized dew, so it's time to build pipes. We need 6 pipes. Do I wait for this to finish unloading? I probably kick one of the people out and let them unload on their own. Let's not allow humans pie quite yet. I don't want to stagger it. No pie. Pie is prohibited. Alright, and there's a lot of beaver in here. Start pipes, we need 6. You're allowed to use crystallized dew. Let's go. Okay. Am I attending to uploading Against the Storm to YouTube? Maybe you missed it. It's under live on YouTube because these are live broadcasts. I'm not planning to make guides for this as of yet. I'm very early on the prestige levels yet, so I don't really have a lot of advice to give quite yet. Okay, what's happened here? Still have a couple packs of provisions. We wouldn't mind some more. Dangerous Glade open. What do we get? Withered Tree. 2 more meat brood mothers, which is fantastic. More rocks, some grain, a clearance water geyser, fantastic. So I don't have to build that shitty water collection building. This is pipes, porridge, scrolls. Porridge is great. Scroll. This is a fantastic reward. All right, what's the negative event? The negative event is trees communicate with each other through their roots. It's going to spawn 1 blight rot cyst every 120 seconds for every 2 dangerous glades, of which we have 2 already. Get some nice rewards out of this. Clay, not that useful. A bunch of food rewards, that's moderate. And what's this? 6 crystallized dew, expensive resource. And 6 purging fire, which we don't have. So the limit to 18. I already have 12. For what? Oh, for this. Thanks. Oh, wrong thing. Pipes were here. No, but the limit, I only needed 6. Oh, it's produce 6 and deliver 6. Oh, I see. So I have to produce 6. Okay. Thanks. I didn't think I had, I forgot I had some. Okay. Alright, I want this event done. And this doesn't require any input, it just requires workers. It's kind of weird, isn't it? I have 12, I have to produce. Can I just make them produce 6? I guess I could just not limit. I guess you're right though, 18. Okay. It's a permanent buff. How do I tell it's permanent? It says working effect underneath it. Why would I assume that's permanent? No, it isn't? Okay. Yeah, I figured. Alright. Thanks. Alright, we unlocked the Trapper's Camp. We want to get that going soon. What is going on? Why aren't these being chopped? No one knows. Alright. Bringing back pie. What did we just trigger? We're at 7. We need 10. The second part of this is the comfort buildings that we're waiting to be built. We need workers. So I don't want to trigger more events right now. I just want workers. And the universal symbol for workers is like an exclamation point. This is... We'll see. Okay. Alright, they're chopping wherever they want. Is it important? We're at 150 wood. We're building these. What are we at? 22. Let's up that to 40. Eating our meat. That's okay. New trade routes. Thank you. We're okay at making lumber. We're going to be decent at making crops after too, although not exceptionally good. We need sets of provision. I need workers. How long until people? 4 minutes. Where can we steal workers from? Stonecutter's Camp is probably too much right now. Alright, this needs to happen. Let's get these going. Can I make these priority? What are we missing? Wood, we have the wood. So it's just literally deliver. So we need workers. Okay. We want another hearth. Okay, that was the first upgrade. Next upgrade is people and a regular decoration. 3 of those. How close to the 10 are we? Finishing now. So we need these to go. Okay. Alright, we'd like another home. It's a lower priority than these though. So I just tick these up to 1. We build a big shelter. Like there, I guess. That should fulfill this need for people. And we need decorations are gonna be done. We just need the aesthetic decorations. What is that? That's one of these. And that is a garden. Okay. Alright, I need the trade route sorted. I need a person. They done here, they're done here, so they can come out. One can work that, one can build this. And we're not at 3 yet, so they can make 1. How long till storm? 2 minutes. How long till this resolves? What was the negative again? They spawned some shit on us. Okay. Nothing to load up there, so it's just people. We'll have people soon. I like how they just ignore the park. That's higher priority than the garden and higher priority than the big shelter. They can reach this park, right? There's nothing stopping them from reaching this park. It's just slightly slower. People can move through buildings in this game. There should be no reason they're not there. Makes me fucking cranky as shit. Go build that. Yeah. Yeah, it's holding off my ability to finish this event right now. Which is holding off my ability to build happiness before the storm. So it's really screwing me over. Alright, so you don't have anything to do because you finished your task. That's done. Let's trigger the event now. Gives us workers too. Alright, unlocks a building. Ranch. Cellar for wine and pickled goods. And a human house. Human house is really good for us right now. I don't feel like jerky production is that good for us, right? It's just harpies. I mean, we got the meat for sure, but it's not even that efficient, jerky production. Alright, humans trending to 22. Wait, wood cutting is decreased by 33% until you discover at least 2 glades. Glade 1, Glade 2. It's not retroactive? Very annoying. Oh, Lilith. Alright. We've got 8 workers now, so we should resolve this. Okay. We are going to need that Blight burning building. I don't know what it requires and what its payoffs are immediately. I want that rain. I want that geyser pump too. We need logs again. Let's throw some beavers in here. Okay. Still cranking out the oil. Good. That's for the next season. Food's running low. We do need to resolve food. Food is meat. I guess it's time for a workshop down here. Warehouse even. In between, maybe? Or maybe try to use for the future glades. So like way down the edge, like there. Do mines return to a warehouse? Like do people pop out and run them? I'm gonna assume they do. Okay. Alright, let's also build the production thing. I can build that and move it, right? There's no reason not to do that. What is that? This is the trapper's camp. Okay. I don't want to open the small glade. Alright, how close are we to fulfilling our copper bars requirements? We're cooking. Okay. I have a trapper's camp already. Oh, so I do. Thanks. I don't need that right now. Okay. Alright, 4 workers, missing a house. I think I'm gonna take human houses. Only 4 humans, by the way. Okay. Alright, other events over here. Geyser needs to happen. This with rocks. I can do that during storm when the woodcutters are out, I guess. I just need one of the fancy geysers, huh? Geyser pump here. Okay. And we're behind on planks. How many workers? 4. Let's fire off another plank brewer. Okay. Did I have enough bricks for these? I think I did. Alright, we're waiting to resolve this for what? Villagers immediately. I don't think we're waiting to resolve this at all. Alright. Pipe maker's done. I don't need more pipes right now. Kick him out. Return these. Okay. Homeless harpies, true. And they're gonna be bad in a minute too. Alright, we do need to get, I mean, this is gonna fix the housing, right? In like 2 seconds, so it should be fine. People are almost here though. We could build another round of big houses. It's gonna be a bit slow for that. because we're waiting on planks. Planks problem here. All right, let's reprioritize our burning. We're out of coal anyways, so I certainly don't want to burn wood. I've probably been burning wood this entire season. Let's burn oil. The downside of opening, it's hostility. Hostility per glade, right? The thing is, big glades are 2 times the cost of a small glade in unhappiness, but they're more than 2 times the resources. So that's what everyone's talking about for opening big glades. Basically, the big glades are loaded with resources. The small glades only have a small amount, so it's less efficient to open. It's less efficient hostility to resources to open small glades. Harpy resolve low. What's their big problem? We never did boost humans this season. They don't like being not told they can't have pie. I don't really care if they don't like. Okay, so we need to get hostility down below 3. So this is going to be kick out some woodworkers. Okay, that's fine for the moment. Yeah, no problem. All right, something just clicked again. We're back up. I don't want to be hostility 2 right now. I want to be hostility 1. So there's going to be more woodworkers out. Where are they? Here. Two more, huh? 3 more? Okay. Still -5? What's the problem here? Housing's part of it, so getting these going would be good. Waiting on lumber, which is a huge bottleneck right now. Can't ignore Blight anymore. Do I have Blight already? We're getting Blight stuff. Yeah, we'll deal with that in a minute. All right, what's this? More people. We did just tank impatience a bunch. All right, where else do we find Harpy resolve? Might be time to unlock the pie reserves. I don't want to do it now. I want to use it for resolve boosting. This is upgraded, right? Sure is. But there's no more happiness. They're hungry in general. Hungry in general. We've eaten our eggs. Everyone's going to be hungry in general here. It's time to unlock the berries. And possibly the mushrooms. I don't want to feed them. I don't want to feed them pie. We need to get that meat camp going. We are kind of doing that. Yeah. What is this one doing? This is cis. Okay, we're going to get a bunch of food out of this. It doesn't resolve for 3 minutes still. All right, we got a bunch of people out too, by the way, 11. So we could send some of these. Are we going to bust this? We don't have 40 rocks. Motherfucker, we need rocks still. All right, so let's work the rock camp. We're building the house, so when they get that, that will help. I might have to boost them short term. Okay. Still 0. Boosting. Is it pie time? It's edge. All right. You may have pie. I love pie. Look how happy they are. I gotta watch the beavers soon. Should get rid of unrest in a minute. Alright, housing going up, so no one's unhoused anymore, trending to 3. Alright, what's the icon? I can't see the difference between icons of stock now. So this is full, but no one's doing it. This needs to be moved. Okay. 9 workers is too many. But we can't do any of the things I want to do right now. We have provisions. We should look for a trade route. I haven't looked this season yet. No easy sends here. Maybe grubs. I see how many I have is 16. It's not really what I want to do though. Okay. I don't want to lose any beavers. They're actually super valuable right now. So what do we do about that? If we tank Harpy Resolve, we can't get it back. The beavers are probably mad they can't have pie. So I guess we give them... They don't give a fuck about pie. Uh-oh. What is pissing them off? They're hungry. They shouldn't be. They should be eating, though. That should fix it, right? That would be 3. This is upgraded. This is upgraded. I mean, we could hostility burn. We have the oil. I don't really want to do it, though. Oh, this doesn't do happiness. So hostility burn is just wood and coal. That's nasty. Do we have coats? We don't. I don't think we have any of these. That's a problem. What's the solution? They just need to start eating. Are any of them homeless currently? Looming darkness, negligence. What is negligence? I'm favoring harpies, I see. Okay. Should trend to... Don't you dare leave. 0 to 2. 1 to 2. Did we lose one? We didn't? Okay. Harpy's trending down now. It was close. Harpies have pie unlocked though. Anything else we can do for harpies? We're not done in a minute here. I don't know if we'll lose that in a minute or not. Why isn't it? Oh, because they're at 1 still. We got a little bit of time. Okay. Bit of a balancing act there, I gotta say. Alright, pie fixed their weak spirit. Okay, 9 builders may be helpful right now. Okay, working this, working the meats. Waiting on this, it needs cloth. Let's build cloth. Cloth is here. Inefficiently. We have the leather, we do. Let's slot this. Okay. Missions are rainwater and either wood. I don't want to do that one. I want this one. Okay. Don't enable it. Alright, why am I not making more of this? Because we're at max. Go higher than max. Okay. No meat, by the way, but we're getting meat over there. Not getting meat very well because they can't take breaks and they can't return it. It's very annoying, actually. Alright, finished another house. The house should allow people. It's gonna kick our unhappiness up a notch. Do I have any woodworkers right now? Not 1. Let's kick him out. Grab the people. Copper bar is kind of nice. Grain okay. This is 4 and 4. Mostly drow. Equal human mix. I want humans. I think I take that. Why are you unhappy? Because I don't have housing. Isn't this finished? It's 97. Should be done. Okay. We do need another human house now. It's 6 with 4. So let's build another human house. Okay. Blight rot stuff appearing. How close are we to finishing this? Almost done. Alright, is it time to build our firefighting building? What's it called? It's a good time to build this season since everything... Oh, this is done. I'm just not working it. What's the upgrade? Pipe and hearth. How much hearth stuff do we have? 4? 5. This is fine then. Let's grab a dude. Okay. We need more pipes, but I can't really afford them. Do we have a more efficient pipe builder? We don't. It's just this thing, right? Sadly. Alright. What are we doing for... the firefighting building? What's it called? Where is it? It's not there. It's not here. Do I just not? Oh, I don't have one. It's a special building, the tier 2 one? Huh. The hydrant. A small storage for purging fire. Blight fighters use it to restock their fuel. That's not it. Oh, Blight post. First one. Okay. 3 bricks. Alright, brick production is here. Nope. There. How many was it for the building? Is invisible. Sure, sure. Not there. Still. What if I click it again? Will it be there this time? Oh, still not there. Motherfucker. Alright. 3 it looks like. Okay. Alright, we still have 12 dudes just wandering around. We should fulfill some others. We have 40 rock? Yeah, we do. Let's break this open. Could work this, I suppose. Where are we looking to add those pipes? This is a clearance water. This one's pretty shit, right? This is the worst of the 3. Although our press, our makeshift post, our provisioner uses it. Not really using the provisioner yet. We are using this all the time. And what are our... This is just use any units of rainwater. Okay, so let's fire this up. We just want to be using this as aggressively as possible. But not that aggressive. We want to be using it moderately aggressively. All right, anything else we could do this for? Efficiency at the crude workstation, I guess. We're going to build a lot from the... Oh, that's the wrong water type. Makeshift post is building what? Not stuff we care about. We already finished this. Seems very unlikely we're going to be needing this again in a minute. TLs can use it for porridge. We haven't fixed this yet. I guess we could. How are planks coming along? Still 9 workers. There's way too many. They need to be. I have 9 workers and this isn't resolved. Why? Because I don't have the fabric. Why don't I have the fabric? So I don't have it assigned or I don't have it enabled. I have it assigned and enabled. They're building bricks. Okay. Alright, it's time. Alright, let's take a look around. We've got a new order. We're going to pick one of these to see. And I guess I could look at our bonus before picking. I'm pretty sure I want the beaver one, though. Reinforced axes is nice. Specialize in wine. One beaver resolve for every wine produced. Tavern produces not wine, right? A useful mill upgrade. Gain 3 oil for every 10 flour produced. We have a efficient oil maker. This doesn't seem great. I don't have any wine production. This doesn't seem great. This seems fine. Okay. Events. This one is resolved with wood and provisions. Provisions are painful, but the rest is fine. This is impossible, so we'll take this. Alright, tablets and glades. Or 2 events by decision empathy. This is impossible to predict. I should look to see if we currently have empathy events unlocked. I think burning is probably not an empathy event. Nope. Alright, so I'm not taking that one. So that's this one. This is a hard objective. Alright, and what's the next one? Scrolls in a temple or 20 aesthetics decorations. That's pretty easy. That's just a resource cost. The yield's pretty bad though. This is a nice yield. Berry yield and bars, but we could do it like immediately. Just the plank cost. I think we take. All right. Could have waited. Probably should have waited, honestly. All right. Because being able to build. All right, are we putting this back online? We're waiting on bricks. Got a bunch of workers. We need to rework woodworkers. So what do I have? Beavers. All right. Pisses everything off. We want human happiness this season. What is preventing it? They don't have food. They ate all the pie? No, they're not allowed pie right now. All right. Tell the drow the pie is off limits. You've had enough pie. Give the humans pie. And then favor them, I think is the plan. All right, where are we moving lumber mills to? All of this space is good. Let's move here. And chop down this way. And am I thinking about, I am thinking about this glade, aren't I? I guess we're lumber milling down there. It's a pretty inefficient lumber mill. But it will be better when this gets going. Okay. All right, and the rest of this objective, so we're at 20 planks again, so we could probably be resolving this objective. 3 builders and 100 wood. Produce 100 wood in the building. Oh, annoyingly, by holding off on selecting this, this has been really delayed. So we need 15 building materials, and we need 16 aesthetics. That's just gardens, right? And we need that blight fighting location too. Okay. What was the problem with the blight fighting location? Besides I can never find it. Clay. Which is rock. Rock's a limiting factor right now for us, even though we got 2 people working it. Alright, trader arrived. Sister is starting to pile up. Season, there's the trader. Trader comes in, we're at 20. I guess one of our trade routes finished. Faster traders, better porridge production, a plantation. Dude comes loaded with delicious things. He's got biscuits, porridge, pickled goods, and bricks. Where are we considering producing those from? Is that a building in here? Is this a porridge producer? It's a porridge producer with input rainwater. And this is a harder input. We don't have grain. These aren't on the map. And mushrooms we haven't found yet. We're about to get porridge. Actually getting a lot of good stuff from that. Is it time for another glade? It might be. I'd like to get rid of this woodworker -2. Which one? Here and build a hearth like there. I guess it's that one. Not happy about moving my second woodcutter's camp so far away from everything. Do I do this while I have this guy? And what do we want to trade? Alright, I guess I should check trade routes too. Bunch of things here to do. Alright, trade routes are... that's a doable thing. Although we don't have egg source right now. Luxury goods we need for quests. We can't build fabric. Leather's a passive, but it's not easy to come by. Bricks are expensive. Bugs are cheap. Come out of rocks. I don't build a lot of money though. And this is to the second city. It's to Mirkwood. Okay, how many provisions do I have? 4? 20 bugs for $8 is okay. And there's ale and veggies. That's the one we can do, so let's do it. Alright, I do want to trade with this dude, I guess. I kind of want the porridge production. Feels like it might be useful. It's only humans. And we're building human now. Is it worth buying? It might be too much. Maybe we just buy happiness short term. The bricks would be nice. We're kind of short on rocks, surprisingly. And we're really inefficient at building them. How many do we need right now? We're waiting on clay for this, which is 2. This needs cloth. Does he have cloth? Buying cloth would be fucking good too. We just finished the warehouse rather, so that's good. We're gonna need another one though. So it's 2 for that. The hearth is gonna cost us 5. That's 7. We waiting on clay for anything else? Human houses are clay. I don't think any of our buildings are clay. So what did I say, 7? Oh, the blight thing. Yeah. That was impossible to find. That is another 3, so 10. I do want to get a mine going. I'd forgotten about the mine. Good call. 14. We need 14 bricks. Yeah, that's a good thing to shortcut right now with the trader.
Hello.
Okay. I want to spend all of this amber, I think. So porridge for humans only. So the other races are not going to get angry when I restrict it. Was why I'd buy porridge. I think it's the same value as the other ones. It's actually cheaper than the other ones. 0.31 as opposed to 0.38 or 0.33. It's kind of nice. So if I bought all the porridge, that's for 19 for 18.7. That looks decent. Okay. That seem reasonable? Do we need more? Better to buy herbs and make porridge than buy porridge directly. Is it though? This is immediate happiness right now. This is 0.31 and the herbs are 0.37. It's not even, no, it's much better to buy this. What are you talking about? That's still exciting though. I don't think we can afford it right now. Okay, I want this. How do I get this? He has no prerequisites for this, right? Broccoli can't be turned into fabric that I'm aware of. What is turned into fabric though? Why do I have excess packs of cloth? Do you have any pie? He has no pie. A coward. All right, where's our cloth generator? Cloth generator's here, inputting leather. Okay. All right, that should free up a lot of stuff though. Blight post. Trader could be moved. We do need to get a blight post going. Awkward spacing there. Could be here. Okay. What were the other million things I needed for this? There was like a bunch. There's blight post, small hearth, which we're waiting on to open the next location. These are done, or rather waiting to be built. It's not there, it's not there. Reinforced roads and paved roads. There's one more in here then, I guess. It wasn't. The mine. Okay. Kind of want a hearth down here. Oh, and we're gonna put this online if we had people, which we don't. When this finishes, we can do that. Not that. This. Pretty sure this drow is a scam. Okay. All right, we want to favor humans. Drow's at exactly 5, which is a problem. Why are they so pissy? They're being denied something. What are they being denied? They're being denied pie. It's a bummer. Okay, we'll give them pie. And then favor humans. Beavers are now angry. No, they aren't. Okay. Drow trending to 0. For what reasons, Drow? Other people being favored. Denied pie. We literally just took that bonus off, so that should trend down. Okay. Humans 27, but they need higher than that. Why are we not over 30 with humans? Three hostility. They're getting 3 resources, but not beer or biscuits. They don't have the porridge or pie buff yet. I think I also want to buy biscuits on the way out. Can I do that? Don't have resources really.
Oh,
Prefer not to then. Alright, I also need more of these. Like that to about 6 right now. Play the early access? I did not play the early access. Oh, we should be getting good stuff from here, right? More porridge, but no more pie. They are trending up now. Good. What's happened? Trader departure? Sure. Yeah, we need to make that decision. Do we care about keeping their stuff up? They're going to drop pie. Biscuits are going to get eaten so fast because this is a triple. .38 per. I don't think so. Alright, do we have any trade routes we can do? Bricks? Absolutely not. Broccoli doesn't exist. Eggs are the only thing we could send and we're eating them. I could tell them to stop eating eggs. It's maybe worse since we don't have an egg production facility right now. I actually don't really want to eat berries either. I don't want them eating any of that shit. They're all eating complicated foods, right? Yeah. The beavers aren't. The beavers will starve if I do that. We probably shouldn't starve the beavers. Where are we getting roots from? The rocks right now? What is the problem, Drow? What the fuck is the problem, dude? Denied pie. The pies have been unrestricted for like a week now. Just fucking go eat some. We can't have pie. They won't give us pie. Alright, still 5 builders. This is up. We need to make some of these. What do they build out of? Build out of oil. That's okay. Okay. Were you close to storm? No, we got a while yet. Alright. Alright, how close to resolving any of these are we? Can resolve now. Berry yield, amber pouch, crystallized dew. Not useful yet. Let's wait on the impatience. We will get a building. Might be worth seeing the building. 9 of 50s forever. 0 of 15s forever. These are forever. I guess this is reasonable. Alright, what's the building? Building is smith. Is trade goods we need for the quest, or is it... It's not. It's building materials. Cooperage for barrels. Efficient barrels, too. Brewery for ale. And Druid's hut for oil, but we already have it. We have no inputs for any of these, sadly. Provisioner builds barrels at 2. That's interesting. Is it ale time? Ale is good for 2 of our 3, including humans. That seems very good. What were we doing with the tea house? Tea house was going to be porridge. At efficiency 2 with an input of rainwater and a random herb. That seems reasonable too. Alright, let's grab the brewery. Alright. 6 cloth. All right, humans still happy. 6 workers. Stuff building. Got a mine that's gonna suck up some workers in a minute. Housing's all right. People are 6 minutes away. I want to open this up. So this really needs to be moved. We're going this way first? No, we're going this way. Are we? That spot and that spot. I guess it's here. It's very far away from anything. What does it control? That control wouldn't cut through, it doesn't. Okay. Is it time for another workhouse here? Why? Okay, tell me about, remind me the difference between a forbidden glade and a dangerous glade. They both have a negative event. What's the forbidden glade do? The negative event is worse. Honestly, I think the bigger problem here is not, I mean, I think we will maybe want that eventually. I think the bigger problem is the amount of forest I have to cut. This is such a short cut, and I'm trying to get rid of this stupid joy of discovery penalty. Earthquake moles, true. Fucking earthquake moles. All right, so what is this? This is a mine and it extracts coal. It's not that exciting. They build the mine like I cared. I assume I do care. Probably. All right, where else can we attach pipes for rainwater usage? The makeshift post. All right, this is up. Is this one of the ones that can use that? What does this use? No, use other water. All right, we want ale. Ale is what we came here for, huh? Inputs for ale are roots. I gotta see if we're using that anywhere else. Barrels. Barrel input is provisioner. Barrels use crystallized dew and copper for barrels. I can't imagine needing more than 20 of these right now. This wants firefighters in there. This wants specialization bonus humans, I believe. Fantastic. Can't do anything with it yet, but they're gonna want to do ale. Mine provides copper. Is it a byproduct? If it's a byproduct, then that would be great. Okay, we can't even do this yet. Mine provides copper. Just says coal. Can only be placed on coal. Digs up copper ore and coal. I haven't seen what mine upgrades do. Where machines can't turn, a pony will be sent. Strong workhouses help the miners increase production speed by 50%. A deeper mine has revealed new ore veins, 160 coal. Does this mean I already have this upgrade, or this is an upgrade I can choose? Am I choosing between these? Are these competitive? I want 20 or 200. I wanted 20. Did I set it to 200? 200 would be slightly more than I wanted. No, no, it's fine. Okay, is there a choose one? It's the same language though. Increase production speed by 50. 160 more coal. No, it's 160 more coal too. Automated micro health transfer from the mine to storage. Oh, production speed, auto transport to storage, or way more coal. And level 2 is the same again. Same again. Planks are bricks, planks are bricks, planks are bricks. I'm not sure I value coal very highly here. I guess I value it for hostility reduction. It's probably what we value it for. Okay. It's a long way from a hearth. Don't want a second hearth quite yet, though. You want beavers for that, huh? Raspberry, blight post, beaver. Abandon. Alright, so this should be humans, beavers.
Oh my god.
Okay. Alright, what's the indicator that people are slacking? This indicator. Switch to hearth to use coal. I don't want it to ever use either of those. And what's the problem here? I'm at the limit. I guess we just keep increasing this limit while we have small amounts of meat. Okay. Alright. Warehouse up, which is good. High level of corruption. 7 cis. What the fuck is this? Reason Blight Swarm. I don't know what a Blight Swarm is. It's the map modifier. What was that though again? Every third clearance season, 5 cis. What's the cost of this building? I wonder if I need doubles in of this. Now what I need to do is when storm season hits, that needs to be super heavily worked. It's gonna, our corruption is gonna skyrocket, right? Can't do anything about that in other seasons though. So it probably just means investing in a second blight post and just working that when needed. I just put that the wrong way. Okay. One blight post is enough. I don't believe you. Okay. Don't I though? Last playthrough we were playing with 3 people working the blight post, we were breaking about even. I don't have a ton of water use this playthrough compared to the last one. If I do nothing, I get 124 corrupted. I don't know what you mean do nothing. I can't do anything right now. You can't treat blights until the storm. I'm not producing purging fire. I literally am. Not sure what you were talking about. Oh, it's not clicked. Motherfucker. Thanks. Okay. All right, we'll check it out for the season, chat. You guys, 2 people are saying that. I don't have enough experience to tell you you're wrong for that. I feel like you're wrong, but I can't prove it, so maybe not. Okay. Not enough fuel for 2 posts. We certainly could do a second one, and this is maybe where I want. There's copper over here, which is kind of valuable. This is about to finish. Got rocks over here. Double rocks is maybe good for us too. About to open this. Kind of wanted a hearth like here. Need a hydrant. Tell me about a hydrant. What does it do? Small storage for purging. Blight fighters will use it to restock. I don't understand what that does really. Okay. All right, still only 3 workers. All right, looks like we don't have pie yet. What is this? This is producing. Still short barrels. We got any barrels out yet? Producing barrels soon then. Okay, maybe another trade. We do want to get these going. I don't know why. Just money. The money for the traders has been nice. I don't think I have any of these. I don't. I have some leather, but I can't really sell it. Bricks are hard. Bricks are not that hard to come by with all these rock deposits. We just don't have a lot of them. We don't have a good, efficient production for those. This, however, is really easy to come by. We should do some of this. How much do we want to do? It's 9 for 2 is not a great deal. Seems like it's an okay deal, though. So 10 to upgrade the place, right? Mirkwood's already at 8. What's the second tier upgrade cost, chat? 20? So it'd be 1 to get it there. I think we should send 5 of these. Okay. Alright, just make sure this guy is still just cooking away on our... It's not him. Where the hell is it? Thought it was that one. I keep clicking it and it isn't, so it's probably not that one. It's this one, I guess. Okay. How are we on housing? 25 of 14. We only have 14 people? No, we have 25 people. Oh, 25 of 14. Okay, but where's that actual housing limit? Do I have to do that individually? I probably can do it here. 4 of these is 24, and 3 of these is 6 is 30. And we're at what? We're at 25. It's probably fine. Okay, we're gonna open this right before storm season, huh? Okay. Alright, humans still doing work for us, but at what level? 30. That's great. Okay. Alright, what's the problem here? Too many beavers. Okay. Drow happiness is going to be an issue here. Look at all this blight. Do we want to know what they're doing to us besides fucking our hearth? Prepare to fight. Oh, I didn't know there was another event. Is this my resistance is 0 of 1300? Or is this that it's made 0 progress? Does it only progress during the storm season? Ah, okay. I assumed it ticked up all the time, but you could only treat it during the storm season. Is that how I thought that, how I internally had made that mechanic work? Okay. All right, are we producing? Dude, this is okay. We're finally producing ale. Dangerous glade discovered. It's got a farm. It has a smithy, which is copper production, right? No, it's tools, pipes, and trade goods. Got another cluster of eggs. Okay, what's the event? The event is harvesting and planting are slower. We need ancient tablets for a quest, I believe. Alternatively, we can global resolve -5 and get a termite nest. Contains stone tooth termite burrow, gives insects every minute. Counts as 4 harmony decorations. Could use bugs, honestly. What's the objective though? 3 tablets. Tablets are hard to come by. If that was a 3, maybe we'd take it. Oh fuck, I forgot about these. Can Smithy build delivery materials, by the way? Rain mill, tinkerer, flawless rain mill. Packs of trade goods. Do we have that elsewhere? Smithy, lumber mill, weaver. What was the thing we have? We have a carpenter. have no ability to interact with these, right? Like there's no basic farm. Doesn't look like it. The mushrooms are good too, I guess. Alright, I want this event done. I don't know if we can afford -5 global during storm time though, and it's a 5-minute one. Those tablets are pretty valuable for us too. I'm actually really worried about Drow Resolve for this next one. I can't get them clothing. I can't get them treatment. I can't get them biscuits. Can I get them biscuits? Nope. Can't get them biscuits. Can't get them jerky. Can't get them harpy housing. It's spooky. All right, how close are we to our next? We're not close at all to our next reward. We could start churning these out and maybe get there with 15 of these. Are these expensive? 10 for 2. That's quite a lot. Kind of need the thing to trigger though. I can build it out of the carpenter. Oh, it's the planks, obviously. Any crates? I didn't check the crate rewards. That's worth looking at. Crate rewards here are tablets. So I could resolve that immediately with, what's the other? Resin production, which doesn't do anything. Pickle goods, which are useful. Wind condition there. But if I take those two, we get the tablets needed for this. Not this. This. We have to open 3 more glades still. It's a lot. Feels like a later one, maybe. Is that a 3? It's a 2. They're both 2s, so neither alone. It has to be combined to resolve that. How valuable is this recurring source of insects? Like, we are using them somewhere. Can I see where? Is there a button similar to Alt? Alt shows me output. Is there a button that does input? Like the currently active input, for example? Too bad, too bad. Hello. I think we're gonna burn the termite nest down, I think. I can't guarantee the other condition. I don't want to open a million glades right now. Search and recipes tab, sure. I didn't really want to, I just want to see if I was using it. I don't know if I don't want to know if I could use it. I want to know if I am using it, which is a slightly different question, right? Looks like, wait, show all. Thanks. Show all insect. Okay, first of all, where does it come from? Who knows? Okay, where are we using it? We were using it for provisioners, and that's the only place. And this is the only places as input that we have. I thought they were used in flour. They're not, though. 5 insects per turn. I get it, it's good, but okay. I have the same tendency that a lot of you guys in chat have, right? Which is to over-prioritize long-term permanent effects as opposed to short-term immediate effects. I don't know if we're at the point where short-term immediate effects are important enough that we have to care about. But the big problem I have with it is actually, some of it's the tablets. I just lost my town, by the way. Some of it's the tablets, but the other problem is this part. The -5 global resolve right now is really bad, right? It's for everybody. I can't avoid it, and I don't think the drow will survive the storm with that. So either I have to wait the storm out. I think the storms are, I don't know how long the storms are now, like 4 minutes, 6 minutes, something like that. And I can't even start it. I can't even deliver goods to it. I can do it after it. Does it though? Can I? It's also 9 parts, 12 tools, or 30 pipes. I don't think so, guys. I don't think so. I would like to, but I don't think so. I don't think the drow will survive it. By the way, should we start this now? I think we should, right? Okay. All right, we would like another hearth, probably after this storm. Just trying to figure out where exactly we want it. How wide is it? What are we trying to harvest? Eggs, mushrooms, rocks. Wood. Got a lot of wood here then. Alright, I'm ready for the humans to start. We're running out of pie. It's too bad when the drow lose pie, they're going to lose even more resolve. It'd be really nice to solve the drow at some point, but I don't know how the hell we're going to do that. Okay. Maybe the next trader. I should call the trader before the storm. Impatience is going to be good for us right now anyways. Okay, trader's arrived. She comes with pickle, 3 pickle production, reinforced saw blades, scroll production, and resin production. Coats for the drow could be really nice. Might keep them alive this season. How close are my trade routes to finishing? 10 seconds. We'll have another 10 to work with. Should absolutely do that. Okay. Alright, what does she have exactly? So that's a lot of planks. We do have I wish it showed me production buildings I had relative to these perks here. So I have pickled production somewhere. It might be the tea house. I can't remember. Doesn't look like it is. And it might be the tavern. The brewery. Inputs for these are pretty doable. That's very doable. Who cares about pickled goods? It's just beavers, right? Pickled goods. Still a nice thing to have. Alright, what were the options? So it's +3 to pickled good production. Gain additional pickled goods every yield. Okay. I don't understand. Is it +3? Or is that saying it's +3 and additional +1? You weird it in a really weird way. This is +3 out of like 6 or something. And we decided this was for education is good for us too, right? Where do we build scrolls? It's +3. Okay. Do they produce in batches of 10? They do. 3 planks out of... We have a pretty efficient plank builder already. So we'd actually... This is not planks. Where's the plank builder? Here. So we get 5 for 5, 1-to-1 wood to plank yield. Is there an input for plank, like a permanent input? Barrels, tools, and building materials. That seems really good for building materials, which we need. I'm gonna purchase that one. 22 for that. I think I'm buying this one too. Okay. I want to buy coats as well. So let's wait. Let's wait for this to resolve. Maybe it already did resolve. 7 seconds ago. She doesn't leave instantly when the storm happens, right? Or does she? Stays, okay. Are you highlight? I have no idea. No idea what's going on there. Okay. All right, storm has arrived. Blight post needs to be triple staffed. What do they have? They have an efficiency bonus. Great. Okay. We need to unfavor the humans. All right, so we have 1 builder right now. 3 hostilities, probably a little high. Drow don't have complex food, for example. So we need to get hostility down. So this is going to be woodworkers. Alright, that's 2. So that we can, what is it? If I drop this entirely, can we get it to 1? We could if we were also burning coal. We have coal production, it's just really slow. So that's not going to last for long. And we have the 1-for-1, which was where? Is it here again? I need to produce these. The makeshift post, it is. Burning wood at 183. Wood burns so fast though. I would like to get that breakpoint down, maybe even for a small period of time. Does it matter up front? What's the negative we're getting? Ship burns faster at activity, a hostility 2. So we get it to 1, we actually avoid this. $40 wood per minute for 4 minutes. We have the wood, barely. Alright, can I still slot 1 beaver? Yes. Okay. Okay. I want to know about this. How do I see the cysts? Actually see them here? Still 6, but burning. Okay. Shit, my trader almost left. Oh, thank God for autopause. All right, we want pickles, right? We have 17. Yeah, autopause is first, thankfully. Was there anything else we wanted? Drow are actually okay right now. They're not in like great shape, but they're fine, right? At 5, and it's not going to get worse this season. So we have another season to worry about the drow, so I probably don't have to direct buy coats. So we could get the pickled jars. I kind of want to. Again, we're going to win this through people resolve, so beavers are okay. So I need 3. How do I get 3 here? I'm not selling these. These are useful to us. I'm not selling those. I guess it's packs of crops aren't useful to us anymore. And I need 3 exactly. 3.75. We're pretty efficient at building these too. They sell okay. It could be planks, I suppose. It's not a good ratio though. Could be some extra parts. Got a lot. Do we need anything else? Bricks, ale, drow clothing. Fabric would be nice. Just for some buildings, just like a little reserve. Seems fine. Anything cheap that I can fill this out with? 0.2 for scrolls, 0.29 for incense. We have 0, we have 40. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, that makes the brewery much more exciting here. Save mushrooms for porridge. Yeah, I don't know where I'm building porridge out of here is the plan. Is that true? I am. Porridge is only mushroom. Oh, thanks for telling me that. I didn't realize. Okay. We need people. Do we need them now? We could give up our one woodworker and we'd probably get people in here. Let's let that cycle, then we'll do that. I also want to turn this on. I did turn it on. Okay. Okay. Might not be quite enough. Can I tell how much it's going to add? It's by people. So 5 or 4. And how much do we have? We've got 25. People are 6 a pop. So if I took 4, it'd be 24, and we'd be at 99 again, right? I get them now? Okay. No human out of that, sadly. Alright, so that's good. What are we doing? What are we not working that we wish to be? Can fire off this event. We want the other things here. 20 rocks we have, so that seems reasonable. Should rebuild our tea house or rebuild our smithy. Smithy seems like it'd be nice too, honestly. This is where we're gonna get copper from, right? No, it's not the one I keep thinking it is. That's tools and pipes. Alright. Okay. And what, if anything, are we building right now? Nothing. Harpy resolve low. Don't know why. The hostility hasn't changed. So what is it? Just raw? Maybe it's just oh, is it housing? No, it's not housing. Is it food? I don't know what it is. What does the red mean? That they're not happy. But what changed for the harpies? Why would they become differently happy? Did we run out of pie? Is that what it was? Let's see. Okay. Are we going to do this for now? I think we are. That's going to be a little bit of a problem. Don't I have a building with harpies in it? Did I also give it water? The press has water in it. Can't add impatience right now. We don't have any of their needs met. That's a real problem. Should have bought a little clothing, I guess. Wasn't tracking on the fact that we were going to run out of the resource before the trader left. What what else can we do? It's really just water, and we don't have any of it. So I can't do water boosting happiness. I don't have a lizard for the hearth. We can't tank this to 0. We are housed. Can favor them. Yeah, I guess I can. Alright, how are my firefighters doing? I mean, we didn't even make progress on this, sis. Yes, we have. We moved it down to 2. Okay, so you guys were right. 1 is still fine for that amount. Yep. What do they do? Do they prioritize? Is there a way to make them prioritize fighting sis with the fuel they have? Do they auto do that already during storm season? Looks like they might. Yeah. Six away from that. We need another. We don't have any builders right now. We do have 3 builders. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. So let's build some more housing. We need more human housing. We have 2 human houses. We have 3 human houses and 5 humans. We don't. We can just build another big shelter. I don't want both though. Let's build another big shelter. So I can move it over here. And then another human house, which we maybe don't have the resources for. Missing bricks and planks. Are planks being cranked out? They are. Where do I get bricks from? Are bricks still only provisioner? It's rocks for these. It is. Okay. Yeah. All right, where's the trade go to 8? Okay. Oh, TS is up. So these just go pretty quick is the reason why that's happened. Okay, what does it take me to build porridge? Mushrooms. Mushrooms and clearance water. For Drow, who specialize in this apparently. We really don't need 2 in here. It's just going to be 1, I guess. Build me provisions. I don't know, 30 if we can do it. The problem's going to be mushrooms, not anything else. So, okay. All right, this is also online now. This is probably a more efficient use. It's a better use for pipes, which is nice. We could get some more water would be good. We haven't found any more geysers, and I feel like it's hurting us a bit. Quest complete. We don't want to reduce resolve right now at all. We don't do stormwater production. We don't want more villagers. We need to wait till the end of the storm to resolve that quest, but thank you. Okay. Tank impatience, to be clear. All right, we're going through there, and we're building a hearth over here this season. Something just happened. This just jumped up. We ran out of wood, so the hearth shut off. I hope that wasn't a scam to burn those. And we almost ran out of oil, honestly, this season. Yeah. Alright, stop favoring Drow. Take a look what's coming up. Orders first. Orders first, I guess. 175. Use 175 of stormwater. We don't even have stormwater production. Or get 3 level 2 trade routes. That's very doable for us. We've already started the legwork for that. Seems very hard. This is a nice bonus, I guess. I don't know how expensive they are. It's a reasonable bonus. We're happy to take this. Okay, let's take a look at our cornerstones. Wood production +1, harvesting and planting -25 doesn't seem great. Secure perimeter. Completing a forbidden glade event reduces the hostility gain from dangerous forbidden glades by 6, and the bonus is retroactive. Seems real good. One who lives in, we have 0 empathy. I'm gonna take the secure perimeter and be okay with that. It's just hostility reduction. Okay, what was our first hostility reduction event too? Global resolve boost for glades. Yeah. All right, we need to harvest now. So I need beavers. Only forbidden, not dangerous. Fuck, I do always forget that. I keep reading that as dangerous. Oh well. Got beavers available. Already picked it, can't go back, so whatever. All right, there. This can probably go down to 1. We just stockpile maybe a few more this time. Okay. Yeah, we do have forbidden in range. Where can I get beavers back from? The mines? Trapper's camp doesn't care about beavers. Crude workstation for drow. Drow for provisioner. Beavers for lumber mill. It's everybody. Can resolve the quest and get the people, which we ought to do. Okay. A couple things to look at from that. We've got coat production, fabric production. We have farms, plant fiber, and berries. Plant fiber is what you use for clothing stuff, right? We could really use some happiness buildings. We don't seem to have them. I could check the quests too. Like what can we trade? The trade quests. Oil. And it's get 2 to 2, right? 3 to 2? 2 to 2? Something with 2s. Sending level 2 with 3 trade remnants. Okay. Alright, let's send out some of these. This is called Against the Storm, Alexis. Alright. Planks again, but we're really light on wood right now. This is not terrible. It's a lot of oil. But oil is cheap for us to make. And basically unlimited. This is Mirkwood too, which is already 1. We only need 12 more. So we send a triple oil like that, it gets there and does it. We don't have 60 yet. I don't want to give up roots. I don't really want to give up flour. Planks seem doable if we can get that going. I might have eggs. Got 40 eggs. This is pretty doable too. It's a smoldering city. We already have advancement on this too. How many eggs do I have? 40? Like that then, I guess. Okay. We're going to have enough provisions for this one. We're going to need 6. I don't know how many we have right now. Less than 6. Who's building it? Not you. The provisioner, you. 6 prioritize. Seems okay. Alright. I guess I could throw a guy in there for now if we believe. I don't know if I believe or not. Need housing, got people. What's the building? We were still deciding on the building. I gotta get something for Drow. They're gonna start leaving. So we have to get one of their needs met. I don't know if I can realistically fulfill a clothing need, and it will tank the other people's happiness if we focus Drow. And that doesn't actually get me coats either, right? That would be clothier, and I'd have to make really inefficient fabric. But what else are we gonna do? We have no other options here, right? Biscuits and pies. It's not that this isn't great. We just need we'd have to fill the... We have all 3 tiers of this problematic, right? So we don't have a good way to build fabric. We don't have a good way to build coats. And we don't have a good way to collect the materials needed for fabric. So anywhere we start, we're at a bit of a disadvantage here. We have to get basically 3. So it's quite painful to solve that. It'd be nice to solve a different solution. Like really what I'd like to solve for Drow is I'd like to solve education. Yeah, Clothier is hard for us though. If I only give this to Drow, it's going to tank everybody else's resolve. So maybe it's still good enough. Maybe I should reroll. Maybe I should take the plantation and start getting fiber, which is the first part of this production cycle. I'm not really sure. All right, we are going to have some other options coming up shortly-ish. This is going to resolve. We got another building there. This can be resolved. We're working on that right now. Yes, education needs the happiness building, which we don't have access to yet in that role. All right, auto pause, start, storm, drizzle, okay. All right, it's time to, how long on this event? Event is resolved. This is here. I don't know why I put this online. I guess this is later tool use. Okay. I need a hearth, and it needs to be here. So this needs to hurry the fuck up and chopped. Kind of want 2 hearths right now. Is that unrealistic? I feel like another one over here would be good too. This is the event for our glade too. And this is a nice little area if we had a hearth to like pay it off. Right now there's just a lot of walking going on. This is almost gone though. That's almost gone. The mine is probably medium. I feel like this is time. Okay. Can we get human resolve up? Maybe. We're out of housing right now. We're waiting to build housing. We're just waiting on resources. This is wood. This is a restriction of wood right now. It's fucking us. Yeah, we want that. Be for happiness, more people right now is great. Okay. Alright, what are we doing with more people? So what's happening where? You're building me fabric. Off leather. I need these, which we're building, or we can't build. Down to 7 insects. Down to that. We are building those, but we're basically out. Where was this being built? The makeshift post. So it is stopped. We're not stopped that. That needs to stop. Don't do that anymore. In fact, cancel that. Get out of the building. Return it. 20 planks back. Yes, thank you. Alright, that should allow stuff to be built. What's going on here? Idling. So we've reached limit. I see. Stockpile higher. Okay. Anywhere else slacking? Alright, Forbidden Glade open. Cookhouse. Can make biscuits. Biscuits are a drow solution. Biscuits and skewers. Oh, they don't use skewers. What is biscuit input? Meat, mushrooms, roots, and eggs. What's biscuit? Flour, which we don't have. A bunch of shit we don't have. I can make flour at the provisioner using what? It's a warehouse. Flour can be used from mushrooms or roots. That's maybe useful. All right. What's the... This event has some stuff. 30 bundles of cloaks. If we time this right, we might be able to use that for the next storm season. It's also victory points, which are starting to get important. There's also 20 copper there, which is nice. And a giant mushroom. The giant mushroom would be huge here. Although, do we have Herbalist Camp unlocked? Or is that the one that starts unlocked? Stonecutter starts unlocked. What's the other one? Small crude, small crude, small. Okay. Event is... Woodcutters and Gatherers minus 22 to resolve. This is a brutal event. It is the fucking mole. I hate this. I hate the mole. All good for us. Ancient tablets, oil, Stone production. I don't think clay production helps that much. Alternatively, this one. What can we do? Can we just beat him to death with a rock? We don't even have enough rocks to beat him to death. Alright, we gotta get that sorted though. Alright, I want this trade. What was the prerequisite in the trade? The packs of provisions, right? So that can be fired off. That's this one. Are we even at 60 oil yet? Can't see it. We're at 23. That's not even close to 60. Okay, where's rock? Rock's here? Alright. Wouldn't sell oil. Don't I have 2 seasons to fix that? I do. Alright, what's your problem? You have nothing to make. We're already at our limit for this, and we're at our limit for this, and there's 2 of you in here. Alright, do I believe in roots for flour? Do I have a root income? I don't, right? This is byproduct of rock. What else are we using roots for right now? Mushrooms are the only input there, not roots. What was the one that it was a mushroom root income that I chose mushrooms for? That I chose roots for, rather? Here. Beer and pickled goods. So kind of tough to tax another one on a partial. I really would like that mushroom. So we'll just turn that off for a minute. 2 more glades for that. 3 more trade routes for that. I need that oil. I need it kind of now. Is there any way to pump that efficiency? Comes out of the press. Press is at this. Let's go production. Turn that up. Okay. I want this for sure. We need rocks for it. We need rocks to bludgeon the mole to death with first. We need second rocks, and we need a hearth. So this needs to happen too. This needs to be chopped more appropriately. This needs to get like the ones I need when I need it. What's the problem? The beavers are just running really far because there's no second hearth. 7 workers, by the way. Why does my woodcutters... Okay, my woodcutters camp is here. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. Don't have infinite time. What's the downside of second mole? We tried to do first mole last time and it was a mistake. Hostility 300. Ouch. They're both so painful. We really don't want that during storm season if we can avoid it. What's the oil input? Meat? And what's meat coming from right now? Just this one dead fish? Dead slug? Is that 1 charge too? We have second dead slugs over here. I need this hearth. I could build the hearth here. These resources are way less valuable. Alright, let's build second hearth now. Hearth can be accessed from anywhere. I want it like right there. I want it right there. I just want it. I don't want to block the access here. There, I guess. Okay. How much time till mole bad stuff? 4 minutes on the next year, minute on this one. So we have 5 minutes till the storm. Hostility is nasty all around, but it's particularly nasty during storm season. So this is now. I'd like these bonuses, but I'm not that fussed about it. I think this just happens. Let's just fire this off. Go there, investigate. The rocks are almost there. Okay. Still 6 unassigned workers doing what? It's more like what aren't they doing, which is everything. All right, that's going to be moved. We need a mine there. We need rocks there, which is going to be moved. This is a source of grain and plant fiber. We do need to start ramping up our fabric production, right? Which is here. Should be leather and plant fiber. I should prioritize plant fiber. I want this at like 10. Okay. We have a big trappers camp, but we don't have a big mushroom harvesting camp. All right, trappers camp can be moved. There's another forbidden glade troop. All right, this wants to get moved to right there. Okay. What's the problem here? No idea. Okay. Drow are very unhappy. Hostility 7 right now from Mole. This needs to be resolved as well before the next one. All right, I gotta do this late because I want it to hit the right as the rainy season hits. Okay. Do we hit this thing? I mean, we can start chopping it, I guess. If we're not using this anymore, this chop is a lot less valuable. So we could rotate this over here, like, I don't know, that maybe? Okay. We want this to be upgraded almost immediately too, so we should also place a park over here somewhere. I don't really want to block movement here, I guess. Why don't you have a radius? Because you're not done yet. Okay. What happened? New season. Stuff's happening. Resolve is low for them. Can't really do anything about that right now. Mole's being defanged, hopefully. Production of efficient. We just want efficient wood production now for this. So I suppose here and just chop this shit out. Alright. Could move extra parks. True. It's a good idea. Wait till it's done, I guess. Nobody gets any benefit here, so it's just extra people. Drows are pretty fucking useless. Seems good. All right. Where's this? Out to there. Perfect. To move it, we gotta move some houses too. It costs wood to move houses. Are we close to our limit at all? I never know how to tell that easily. I guess it's here and add. 5 6s are 30 and then 38, and we're at 28, 34. Newcomers in 4 minutes. That'll be right as the storm hits. We should build one more over here if we can. That's a big shelter. Yeah. Okay. And then we should, that's going to be 6. We need 8. What does it cost to move this? 5 wood. Okay. Look at the, what is this? Look at the number on the housing resolve buff. Housing resolve buff. Isn't that this one? Isn't it like 0? I don't know about, I think adding it's just fine. Okay. RP resolve low. Why? What just fucking changed? We're not favoring. Hostility hasn't changed. It's still not storm season. What did you just do? People count didn't change. Maybe hostility ticked somehow? It's pie, always pie. It wasn't pie though. We're creating porridge. Can we create biscuits? Biscuits are here, right? Alright, this needs to be put online, I guess. Yeah. We lost our trade route we wanted to do because it timed out. I didn't remember. Shit. That's very annoying. Pickled goods. We have good efficiency on pickled goods now. Although, how many do we have banked? Only 6. I know what happened with the drow here. The explorer buff is a good guess. God, the drow are so unhappy. Could favor them now. I guess. How many are we gonna get every 3rd storm season? So we're not there yet, right? Only 2. We probably don't need both these here. Probably don't need any of them there right now. This is building. Where's my rock pile? Is it almost done? It's almost done. It's not almost done at all. Fire this off for 40 rocks, but we don't have 40 rocks. I could build a 2nd rock collector. It seems worse right now. Alright, that is one of these guys. That one in particular, the Stonecutters Camp. We moved housing, but we're building the rest of it. Okay. Tear out 1 while being favored. Goddamn. Okay. That's very bad news. Time for the clothier. Yeah, it might very well be. That's a good point. Didn't build the building yet. We should build it. Yeah. 3 builders still. Trade route options. We have none ticking. I want to get the next. Impatience is another thing we can add. Calling the next trader seems like it's a good buff. Do I want it now? I mean, it will arrive naturally, but I kind of want the impatience. Okay. And I want to resolve these trade routes because we need level 2s on 3 places. So we just need to send stuff we can afford. We can afford barrels, although it burns a resource that we have a finite number of. We can afford, it's basically the only thing we can afford. We don't have no water skin production. We have 114 leather though. Can I produce that? I can produce that in the clothier. Oh, only ratio 1 though. Smithy ratio 2 trade goods. That's pretty decent. That's here though. It's super far from anything, right? What's input here? Input oil. How many would we need for that? If I wanted to send that, like 5? Is there time? Yes, maybe time. I'd like to send 5 to Dawn's Gates. 5, okay. Oh, beavers. Okay. So skins to Mirkwood. Yeah, but I don't have skins, right? I've got leather, but no skins, I believe. Unless I'm missing them in my inventory. 114 there. So I can make them. I just have to do it. I'm not sure how I feel about the efficiency. It's really expensive with 2 and 17. You said Mirkwood though. You're talking this. You mean leather? You don't mean skins at all. I mean, leather is technically a skin, but I thought you were talking water skins as like a abbreviation. But yeah, we could do that, I suppose. Do we have 6 of these? Mirkwood's the one we want to get to 2 anyways. We need 12. So we need 3 of these. I'd need 9 provisions. All right, we're going to get provisions back online then. We build them from the provisioner, who is where? There. All right, put that to priority 9, I guess. And what's going on with these? All right, traders arrived. I kind of want to deal with this after this one is resolved. It's gonna be ages though. Yeah. All right, what's the trader have and what can we sell him? We don't need these. Like the quest doesn't give, right? The quest is obtain. No, it's deliver. So we can sell 1. We don't know what the last quest is. We maybe don't want to fuck around with that. What else do we have here? Druid's Hut is another oil producer, but it's not super helpful. 10 amber every time a villager dies or leaves. We might be losing a bunch of drow here in a minute. Minus 15% storm duration would be nice. We have 10. There's cloth and coats here. Almost everything else here is not useful to us though. Fabric at 0.45, coats at 0.12. So we can literally get 4 coats for the cost of 1 for buying. We want to buy coats if we buy here. I do want to buy fabric, but I kind of want to wait till they're leaving because I don't want it being used. Okay. How are we on stone? 26 and going up. It's good. Okay. Each cloth is 10 coats. Oh, right. There's a ratio there too. All right, 1 worker. Okay. I think the minus 15 storm will be great. All right, do we have 9 of these yet? Not yet. I mean, we should just be building coats, right? We built the building to build the coats, which was where? We're out of meat. We're out of meat. There's another slacking beaver, right? It's that one. What's this? That's fire production. This is pickling, the tavern. What did I just take these out for? I just took them out for something random. This, which is a drow specialization. Where am I drow right now? Guess I could swap out drow for beavers over here. Okay. And what about here? So this is here. And I guess we're just gonna chunk these out, huh? All right. And we're gonna buy some of these. I need money. Any trade routes gonna resolve? No trade routes gonna resolve, sadly. Any money here? Money if we get trades up, but we don't have it, so we can't do that. So what can I sell then? It's just 1 ancient tablet. Pipe connection would be nice too. Do we have pipes? Yeah, good call. What is that here? Yep. Provisioner 2. I didn't realize we had more uses for this shitty water. Dude, the provisioner hasn't been connected. What kind of scam is that? We should have done this ages ago. Okay. Could sell cogs. Cogs is a reasonable thing to sell here. Alright, so let's say we sold 3 of these. And 1 of these. Like that for 15. And I want money of at least, what do we have? We have 10, we need 8. So we need 8 of these. Okay, and then I need coats, not coats, I need cloth. We want the rest? That's okay. Extra building material, this is only for sale anyways. Not very efficient for us, but we could get rid of it. I don't want to sell anything else right now. All right. Okay. What's the problem? I probably told you to stop making. What am I looking for? About to depart. It's fine. Start of clearance, forbidden glaze, start create trader. I want this route though. What does this route require? This route was this one. And we were going to send it off for 4? That would give us 16. We needed Mirkwood to 2, which we needed 12 for. So that's the cheapest way to do that. It's a lot of leather. Okay. Alright, it's time to do this. It's just a little bit late to do this. Do we have 40 stone? We have exactly 40 stone. Fantastic. Alright, we're going to break that open. We need win condition though. We're not even close to winning. Alright. Do we want more people right now? 30 herbs. Some garbage. I don't know if we want more people right this instant. We might wait till after the storm. Got a lot of people right now. Okay, this is probably level 2 and could conceivably be level 3. Doesn't have 8 population. We gotta kick some people out. So if we close these off, one of the full ones preferably. That should kick them over there. Did they go over there? They're still missing. Okay. We'll solve in a couple of minutes. Okay, now we can unlock again. Okay. All solved in 2 minutes. But shit starts in 40 seconds. Okay, we do have coal, so we can burn some coal for happiness here. I feel like I'm forgetting something right now. What is it? We've got the people waiting. We're getting porridge. I'm forgetting porridge. Not porridge. The other one. This one. Is this resolved? This is resolved. I need this starting. Alright. We need flour. Flour's provisioner. What we need is giant mushroom harvesting. This has to be roots even though I need them. Because the other one has to be mushrooms. Is that correct? No, this has to be roots. So this needs to be mushrooms. Okay. So you need to build me flour via mushrooms. And 20 is probably fine. There's another human in there. Are we building anything right now? No. Okay. And who likes to cook in this? This mine is pretty inefficient. We pull 2 beavers out of that, throw them in the cookhouse. And get me biscuits. Can't do it yet, I guess. It's annoying. Probably just canceled a bunch of shit we needed. Okay, I'm gonna wait on the flour. I guess 24 is the ratio we want that in. Or is that provisioner? Okay. Harpies are gonna be a huge problem when the storm hits. Alright, this resolves in far too long. Where's the clothier and why hasn't that produced anything yet? There. Alright. Can't be level 7 hostility here. So we clear out the woodcutters. Alright, that's 5. Is 5 okay? I don't know yet. 5 is still this. This triggers at 4. And no complex food. People are going to have -2 to their resolve. Is going to be a problem with harpies. We are getting them complex food. That's not okay. Alright, I need drow back for firefighting. So let's steal unbonus drow from somewhere. Why did drow need the firefight? They have a bonus. Okay. I've been playing at 1.5. I've adjusted it how I like. Okay, it still hasn't dealt with hostility. Hostility is at 5. We can burn coal to reduce hostility, I guess, for now. And then as we do that to begin with, and then we can get that back when we get their other buffs. I have soup as a complex food. Do they even like soup? Alright, that brought it to 4. That seems good for now. This is still 4 though. Well, troll will be done shortly-ish. Blight rot grows uncontrollably. Every storm season, 1 blight rot disappears in settlement multiplied by the number of years that have passed. How many years have passed? 3 times 45, so 3 years have passed? Okay. So we get 3 blight root have appear, and we just burn them the fuck out? It's fine. Why do you say 4? Doesn't that say 3 right there? Years, 3 times 45. Do you start at 1 or something? That's a Roman number? What are you talking about? It says 3 times 45. What's the Roman anything? Yeah. Alright, also trade routes. Do we have biscuits? We don't. Clay, no good. Luxury goods we can build though. Top left of season icon. Oh, I see the 4 up there. Well, why doesn't that reflect in it? I guess it's because... Oh, well, look. We're going to find out in about 1 second, aren't we? Alright, what was the thing I'm looking... Okay, I want this. This is carpenter. And we need... They sell for 2. We need 5 for 10. So I need 5 packs of luxury goods at the carpenter. Let me just enable that while I'm thinking of it. Can't build those. Takes ale or scrolls. I guess we can preemptively scroll. We need 5. Okay. Alright, and then what was it looking at? 4 from the year 4, but past 3. So we're looking to see about this. We want to know how many cysts arrive. Currently we have 2. It went to 6, so it counts as 4. So now we know we can use that multiplier. It's probably worth learning that just for that. Thank you. Alright, resolve just fucking disappeared. I don't exactly know why. Still at hostility 4. Is there a negative resolve penalty to this somehow? I don't see it. Okay. Storm hadn't started before, I guess. Okay. Alright, well, some things are going to be changing quickly here. This is hopefully going to do that. We need a food for them. I don't know what they can eat, though. They're not limited to any of their food, their complex foods. They're eating, hypothetically eating porridge. So they shouldn't be getting that penalty, at least. Okay. Humans to 0, though, and beavers to -7 are just as big of a problem. We need this. I mean, we just gotta tank it until this fucking troll pisses off. This troll mole. Minute 19, though, is too much for these harpies by a lot. Anyway, we can get this to 3. Can accelerate coal use, maybe. But I don't know how long it's gonna last for. We're burning 30 per minute. Seems unlikely. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Need these clothes to be... I mean, maybe the guy hasn't delivered. Oh, there's some happiness I can have from water, too. We have enough, which we seem to. Provisioner can fire off happiness. That's human happiness by the looks of it. Get that to 1. Clothier can fire off happiness. That's drow happiness. Okay. I swapped the glade workers at one point, which delayed the event. I didn't know that would delay the event. Okay, we're fighting the cis stuff. Where is this here? They're delivering now. So that should get clothing, which will help. At least bring them from -9 to -4, which is a break point. People are gonna have to wait. Impatience. Trade route was this one. How many of these do I have? 8. We're looking for 5, right? Okay. Can't do this. Why? I don't have the pack of provisions. Where are those? Here. Okay, just gotta wait on that, I guess. About to lose a drow. Beavers are tanking down too. We gotta sort this out. Gotta sort this out. It's gotta be the mole gone. That's the only thing that's gonna change this. Alright, beavers have access to everything, right? They do. Missing pies, but they don't care about pies. Or whatever it was. We were trying to build these. We still don't have the flour. I just canceled the provisioner build too, right? Okay, that should be at least flour for 1. We have how many people? We only have 3. But this is time for that. Okay. Alright. Do we get the stuff here? Dude, it never arrives. Motherfucker, I can see it. Pack of provisions 10. Pack of trade. Oh, these aren't trade goods. These are luxury goods. Disaster. Never mind. Scammed. Alright. Mole nuisance. Mole is a pain, dude. He's a pain in the ass. We're about to lose our first harpy. Or we did lose our first harpy, I can't even tell. Can lose a couple people and be alright. Can replace them too. Just gotta let this this event resolve. 10 seconds. -1 harpy. I'll lose a beaver in a second. Alright, immediately fixes everything. Fantastic. Okay. In fact, we're so happy, let's take the people now. 4 more drow as a drag. I think we're gonna take these instead. Okay, what does this mean? This means we are good now that the mole is resolved. This has happened. The mole just lives here now, I guess. We need mushroom tech. We got a building out of something. How do we get a building? When did this building arrive? I didn't turn in any quests, right? Mole gives a rep point. Oh, I didn't even know. Okay. So we can stop sacking coal. Alright. I didn't notice where we lost. Okay, brewery. Got a lot of building stuff to remember right now. Stonecutter, tea house, mine, cookhouse, camp. Kind of want to chop again. They're building shit too. These are all full. If we chop, is that too greedy? Or not greedy enough? All right, what do we need? We need 2 more locations open, right? We do. I have human houses for 9. I think I have human houses for 4. So we need 1 more human house. Good call. Okay. I lost 1 from crude workstation. I think I just replaced crude workstation though, right? Yeah. Open forbidden for cornerstone. Yes. Okay, so there. Alright, feed some beavers in here. Only have 1 beaver. Gotta get humans to replace beavers somewhere. I think we just have a random stonecutters camp with beavers. There's gonna be humans. And then bring us to 3, which kills Harpy Resolve. I guess just 1 then. Okay. Hearth upgrade we wanted. So we need decorations and luxury. Why is that not in? It is. Okay, so we need another park. Does it matter where? Not sure. And we need a garden. Move a park. Do it. Okay. But yes. Alright, can we stop favoring them? I think we can. Okay. Drains. Another cornerstone. Mushroom production by +1 every 25 times it's produced. A useful mill will gain 3 oil for every 10 flour produced. And specializing in a particular branch of commerce can bring a profit. Packs of trade goods are worth 25% more when sold through trade routes or directly to traders. All right. I mean, how many mushroom stacks are in here? 900. All right. We want to unlock the ability to master the mushroom. How do we do this? Monastery fulfills religion and ale. Ale is useful for us. Religion's okay for us. This is good. We should take the monastery. We don't have a good source of bricks. Minus hostility would be nice too. Pump out some bricks, fire off the monastery? I think yes. Okay. Alright, how close are we to our next turn-in? Not super close. How are our trade routes doing? We're no longer storm season. We need to re-add workers. Or, not workers, the other ones. Coal to Mirkwood is pretty valuable for us, right? Mirkwood to... We're trying to get 3 to 2. Actually, Mirkwood's not valuable to us. It's just money. Coal to First Dawn. Smoldering City is the other one we'd like to do. Do we have marrow? 0 marrow. We have leather. A lot of leather. This is bad rate, though. No, it's not that bad. What do we need? 16. We can get 15? No, we can get 16 with 4. Seems good. Alright, and then we need one more. We haven't started either of those. So what's Dawn's Gate? Dawn's Gate is resin, which we have 0 of, and grain, which we have 0 of. Seems unlikely. Already done with Mirkwood. First Dawn then. First Dawn is parts which they can't have, and coal, which I guess they can. So 5 of these. Okay. Alright, what is the recovery? I don't remember. Okay, we've got more coal there. How's this first mine doing? This mine is living forever. It's actually annoying how long this mine is living for. Are we going to add more to it? Efficiency. Production speed. For... Yeah, we're going to do that. I have unworked crops. I do, but I don't have any ability to work crops, so it's kind of irrelevant. All right, we have the monastery, which we want. We need bricks. All right, bricks are a pain to build. We have no clay, right? So it's rocks. And rocks are a pretty valuable resource, sadly. But nothing to be done about that. All right, what happened here? We don't need any more of these, right? We have how many? 10? That's probably plenty. Kick them out. 2 workers back. We need more beavers anyways, so we gotta work woodcutters.
A renewal. Welcome back.
Thank you, Newfie Edge. All right, woodcutter number 2 is where here? Oops. Okay. What are we doing? Are we chopping towards this glade? I mean, we kind of are. We kind of aren't. Okay. All right, that gets wood coming in. Anything not as important anymore? This is less important now, and they're all done anyways, right? Our reserve is at 15 and it's met. Okay. Let's get some drow back. What are we doing with these drow? Makeshift post not necessary. Tea house is doing what? Porridge to 70. Porridge is at 8. What's the hold up on porridge? Low mushrooms. Could probably turn down clearance water. We don't have an infinite supply of that, and we were using it for resolve. Alright, forgotten our cornerstone. It was mushrooms, but we just don't have the ability to do that yet. Could call in another trader, and patience is kind of good for us. Cooked and raw food, pottery and tools, and blueprints. I have medium mushroom. I'm not sure we have small mushroom. We maybe do. Got big meat down there. That grain needs to be harvested. Forgotten about this. So we should set that up. Need space for that. I guess I can move the houses around. Where's the thing I need? There. Perfect. Okay. Wait, what did I just move? I thought I moved this house. I just moved the same house to the same location? Sick. Alright, let's move this house. Never chopped. Never chopped. I'm gonna move it to the same location in 1 second here. Watch out. Could nuke that. What is this there? That's fine, actually. I guess I can just move it over here. It doesn't really matter. All right, what do I do with small grain? Small grain is small forager. Perfect. Okay. 5 builders right now looks good. We got to figure out drow happiness. We're building clothes a little bit. Okay. How's wood looking okay? How is oil? Oh, we forgot to build our buildings. We're looking on clay stuff. Stonecutters camp has no deposits. Let's move it. We have second stonecutters camp, but not second stone deposit, right? So these need to be kicked out. Queen's order resolves. Good. What is this? 100 use. That's deliver. So it's not use. This is deliver tools, deliver building. Building is expensive. Earth fabric created bricks are all very useful. Biscuit production pretty useful. Harvesting not super useful. This is doable. We don't have a way to produce copper, which is the prerequisite for tools, right? This might be better. We don't have any stormwater. We've got the clearance water, and we could just upgrade this. That's quite doable. What's wrong with my placement for the gatherer? They come in and out of that area. And they go to the fucking warehouse. What's wrong with that? Thinking smithy for tools. Tool production comes out of what though? Can be planks, which we have 1 million of, but the problem is this factor. We have it, but I'd like to do it soon. Longest possible travel time. All right, we're gonna look at a second here because Ursus is having problems here. All right, you think this is better? Sure. That's what you want. Okay. I don't like that I have people living here. These are like super inefficient biscuit makers. I want a hearth down here too. All right, what's our next? And we're not doing resolve enough at all. So how do I do human resolve? The leisure activity is building the building. That means bricks. Pottery, this guy brings pottery, but we can build bricks out of rock already, and we've got tons of rock. So we should do that. We just got to ramp the brick limit up. And it was what, 20 for this thing? 20. All right, fire off 20 bricks. Definitely gonna need another worker there. Okay. Win via tools and crates. Can we win though? You don't win fulfilling all those needs. It's not a win con to finish all of these. That seems really doable. Biscuit production's a good bonus for us though. Everyone eats biscuits. Literally the whole team. All right, we're gonna do this one. I hate that we don't have a better way to produce that. Am I just gonna suck it up and build it out of the makeshift post? And just eat the wood? We need how many? 20? Okay. Oh, that's gonna be so expensive in wood. Okay. Both our wood choppers. We maybe need another wood chopper too. We'll see. I need 20 tools. Got 2. So that needs to be worked. How many people do I have left? 4. Oh, specialization is beavers here, so we don't want that. Where can I get another beaver back from? The hearth. Okay. This needs to go to 20, huh? Also planks. I see a shortage coming up here. What do we need? 20 or 30? 20. Okay. All right. This was cleared for that building. We have all the buildings going. Okay, let's let this go for a little bit. 4 unhappiness. This is resolving. Get some workers back from that. Okay. Yeah, I need 18 more, but the limit to 20 is what determines how many they're going to create. All right, how are we on oil? 77. And none of these help me, really? Mushroom farming, not useful right now. Oil for... We are producing flour, but it's a real small amount. It seems a waste here. Okay. Alright, I want that trader. Do I want him now? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I want the next one right after. More than I want him right away. Alright, we should have some people soon. Favor humans is a good call. Alright, what's going on here? Barrels and packs of provisions, but we're set. And flour. Kick one of them out, I guess. I'd like to resolve some of these. Cutting then is 2 glades still, and then the trade routes to finish. Okay. One of them we're going for right now. Where's number 2? I guess number 2 is going to be like there. Definitely want a hearth down here. Do we do it now? Don't know. I think it's going to be this one, actually. We're just favoring do it. Boosts some. See, when it goes blue, blue builds the blue down here. So, and they tend to be their resolve points, right? When you get above a certain resolve, they go favored. What's the problem here? We've hit the coat limit. Hit the coat limit. Okay, I don't want you slacking right now. Nobody's in there. That's good. Okay, this is the second rock gathering. Rock, clay, and... Alright, where's the mine? What's going on with the mine? Oh, I was going to up the... We don't need the drizzle output, right? But I kind of still wanted to upgrade it. 0 planks. Alright, can we add more planks? Planks are... somewhere. Here? Can add a beaver. Alright. Game is very good. So far, I'm finding it very engaging, which is a lot of fun. How close are we to Storm again? Dude, another forbidden event during Storm season might just kill everybody. At least Drow are getting some biscuits. Alright, Forbidden Glaive discovered. What do we have? We've got Dead Leviathan, which is the giant meat factory, I guess. Never even seen it. Or maybe I've seen it once. We have, thankfully, a camp that can deal with this. Imagine favoring mushrooms. Dude, it gives us crystallized dew as a byproduct. What a monster. Alright, let's take a look at what's in here. Alright, what does it do to us? The blinking light is pointed directly at the settlement's hearths, and firekeepers are helpless to blinding light even. Fishermen transform the sacred fire into a cold flame that increases hostility of the forest by 150 for every hearth in the settlement. So we lose 300. This is 300 hostility again. Nice yields. Or we can get a converted Fishman lighthouse. And it gives sea marrow. And 1 impatience, which is probably a boost for us. Can do this with oil, which we have now. And it's double the bonus of that. This would be fucking 600 hostility. 5 minutes. We're gonna hit storm season from this. I mean, it's a really nice yield. $4 minutes, 2 people. True. Although they gotta load it up. And it's really fucking far away from anything. I don't think I have sea marrow to burn, right? Like we just have seen no sources of it and it's not a byproduct on this map. It's a really nice upgrade though. I mean, it's a wild area. I want their rep points too, although that could be always good too. Spare to lose a few harpies, can we? There's gonna be so much hostility. Kind of have to do it now though too, right? We've got that short-term buff for opening the glade. So we did fuel. Do we know what the base is? What's the base for materials? They bring 5, and Drow brings it to 10. We have no other bonuses to it right now. So it's still 3 loads to get there. Can micro it a bit. Can we 15 with 2 drow? No, it's not like the drow themselves have 5 more. It's a global bonus for having the drow in the hearth, which we do. I mean, it's gonna be fine until the storm, and the storm is gonna be miserable. I think we're over mushrooms, right? We've got food without it. I mean, we might need them. The thing is, meat doesn't solve a lot of our problems. It only solves a little bit of our problems. What is, by the way, what happens if we burn oil in the hearth? It does what now? We're just burning it randomly. It gives us some sort of boost, clearly, but what type of boost? No, it can't sacrifice. Nothing can be sacrificed in the hearth during the rest of the time. Oh, you can only sacrifice during storms. I see. I mean, we are a little and this is just global production. It's not even that. I gotta move people over here, by the way. Ah, dude. Are we close to any turn-ins? Like, could we get a building that might help? That's pretty close. This is not far. Close to a lot of turn-ins. Any of them help with this? Biscuit production, I guess. Only sack and mean hearth. Oh, okay. Is there marrow in here? It says marrow immediately. So maybe the goal is we move our second stonecutter's camp to here, or we build a second trapper's camp here. Try to get marrow in time to finish this sooner. It's currently there. Do we have 2? We don't. Alright, how greedy are we? Do we want an infinite source of marrow? Is there a point to having an infinite source of marrow? I guess it allows future glades to be opened. We gotta get happiness, so and we need to do it relatively soon. Build a small warehouse next to it. Is that gonna be faster right now? Like, I gotta build the warehouse, and then they gotta run it twice. I don't know. I mean, we definitely want this area. This area is great. This is for trapper camps. I know what you're talking about. Alright, let's say we did. Let's say we place... I don't even know where we can place this exactly. This is so big. I guess we have to clear out space there. So it'll be like here. Can we handle 30 fucking 300? This is so greedy. What's the upside? An infinite source of marrow. And marrow is what? It's just camp speed. So it's gonna impact one more camp in the game, probably. That doesn't seem good. That seems worse than just burning it down, right? Getting a bunch of resources and only having to do it once. Yeah. Alright, so we're doing this one. We need to free up some workers. I don't know from where. Yes, I'll be negative with the left side, but I'll be less negative, won't I? I guess the mine. And maybe one of these. Okay. Oh, it's the mine again. Whoops.
Ah.
Alright, I kind of like the warehouse being built there. We gotta jack that priority up. I don't know if anyone's actually gonna do it. What do we have right now? 4. So let's fire this off with 2 beavers. Beaver human? Sure. Beaver human. Investigate. Go. Alright, hostility increase. This needs to be... I don't want them moving through this, but I suppose moving it to there makes sense. Need a road down there, but I'm not going to be able to do it. And we need to move this camp immediately. I don't even have space for this camp though, right? I do. Kinda. Go there once we chop. Alright, let's get the chop. Okay. Alright, good luck to us. Alright, clearance season, sure. And we need to take one of these cornerstones. There's no point in waiting. I guess it's just this one. Okay. Alright, where's our next trader? Trader impatience is good right now. We got a building. I don't know where these buildings keep... Oh, we got it off the humans. Nice. Wine production, artisan, beaver houses, plantation. Reroll. We have 62, by the way. I assume that means some of our trades finished. Both trades finished. Do we have objective complete? Objective 2 of 3. Yeah, I think we want rep buildings too. We are not at 20 bricks yet. They want stuff. Okay, who do we need it with? We need it with First Dawn, or we really need it with First Dawn. Because everybody else is still there. What's First Dawn got? First Dawn's got some really shitty deals. Parts at 7 right now. Let's buy out First Dawn and hope for a better one. That's a better one. Alright, so this is... We have to get to 20 with First Dawn. 20 value is 5. Do we have the packs? We do. So let's fire that off. I'm on reroll for this. Beaver House looks medium to me. Temple, brickyard. Actually need bricks, but not badly forever. And smelter. Smelter would be very good for us. Temple is scrolls, which are education though, right? Didn't monks just fulfill education? And didn't monks do exactly these benefits already? What's the passive? Passive is hostility for burned. I think we have education and religion. He's literally waiting on that, right? No, it's beer. So we could fulfill the other one. Yeah, that would be good. All right, what's the build cost on the temple? More fucking bricks. I think it's still a pick though. It's so hard because I really would like the smelter. That's fine, whatever. All right, we need the happiness. We're not going to survive this next one, so I guess that's real. All right, we need a second one of these. And what is it? It's the harvest. It's the stone. We have 2 stone cutters. It's not a stone cutter. We need a second one. Where's my second stone one? My second stone's up here. We don't need 2 stone right there, right? We can delete this one. This is harvest stuff that we don't have here. That's fine. So this is get our resources back is my point. All right, let's get our resources back from that. We need the other one, which is meat harvesting. Can't fit. Very cramped little area. Want it like right here or right there, I guess. Can chop that later. Right now, what do we do about it? We need the marrow, so it has to be harvested. I guess I chop specifically around here and just move it in a moment. Put it like right there once the path isn't blocked. I think that's reasonable. All right, we're still waiting on bricks for monastery. Are we waiting on anything for temple? More bricks. We need wood. Can we make this go more efficiently? We can't. We don't have water. Okay. Build it close to the warehouse, then move it. Yes, for sure. Good call, though. I don't know if I would have remembered. All right, what is this? Woodcutters, small. It's the Trapper's Camp. Okay, where's the warehouse here? Okay. All right. 0 builder humans right now. 2 free. Did I click investigate? I'm sure I did. Okay, 2 free. Where can I get more people back from? Just the mine, really. Smithy maybe is too many. No, we're barely there. The smithy takes forever for their cycles. What is mine giving us? Coal. Coal's kind of useful, and it's going to be useful in this immediately coming out. We need to remove a cookhouse individual. That's what it was. Okay. Help with building for now, I guess, and then build back into the mine. Okay, how's food? 0 porridge. Wait, these all say 0. It's gonna be bad news if everything is 0. There's no way everything is 0. 0 pies, 0 porridge, 0 biscuits. Everything is 0. Okay, do we know why everything is 0? There's a really complicated chain for this. Alright, what's going on in my brewery? You're building pickles, there's just not a lot of you. What's going on in the porridge? Porridge is missing water. Okay, we can fix the water by upgrading this. Takes lumber we don't have. Jesus, okay. Okay, this is like max priority, right? It doesn't take lumber either. So I can spend that when it shows. Okay, what are we looking for? 10? I'm not convinced we're ever going to get any more lumber. Don't I have a second source of lumber or no? Could build another one of these, but I mean, they're just working their ass off. It's just we're demanding it somewhere. Where are we demanding lumber? Camp is done. This needs to be moved. That's almost done. Barrels and packs of building supplies. Okay. I must be done packs of building supplies, right? We don't even need these. Packs of luxury. What are we building? We're building building materials. Why do I have so many other ones? Those are luxury. Okay, building materials are at 16. We're almost done those, right? That should stop its demand in a second. Okay. All right, storm is halfway here, by the way. All right, we need to work this. This is ticking. Good. This needs to prioritize big meat. Big meat go. Okay. All right, trader arrived. 3 incense for every 10 roots produced. Biscuits can be produced at the kiln and rain mill. We don't have a kiln or a rain mill. Extra porridge production to 5 now. Seems great. I think I want that straight up. All right, I think we're gonna buy anything that does happiness for us short term and bricks so we can move on with our lives and building. Tons of money, right? We know our last objective too, and it's not anything to do with ancient tablets. Oh, we have 3. We can't sell ancient tablets. All right, so here we can put all of this over there. I think we can also sell luxury goods and trade goods, right? Yeah, and this is gonna resolve our last objective here, right? Even though we might want other things, but this does it. This hits the objective. So we have a lot of money to spend here. Which is good because I need a lot of things. All right, how many of these do we need? We're at 17. And what are we doing? We're producing them super inefficiently. Where? Here? They're not even building more. They're like, we're fucking done bricks for a bit. Yeah, I agree. Let's be done bricks for a bit. Let's just buy them. We're at 17. Are there any in that location? No. At 17. Yep, monastery and temple is what we're building for. And monastery is 20 and temple was 8. So we need 28. We need 11. 11 bricks from you, sir. And I'll probably build... I probably like more than that, really. What did I say, 11? Alright, I already bought that, so that's good. Unsure about the rest there. I'm gonna have meat forever. We can produce this produced efficiently, produce this efficiently. We kind of need this. Kind of want those. Those are all of his complex foods. I don't know if we want roots or not. I think we are struggling for some of the components, right? Roots come out of rocks, and we don't have infinite rocks. Seems like that maybe is okay. How expensive are they? They're not very. Oops, can't buy them all though. Could buy just some more bricks maybe. Buy tools. We built tools and we built them reasonably efficiently. I think that's okay. Guess I balance with bricks. That's okay. Let's do this. All right, and the other thing is he might still be here when this route resolves. 3 minutes, he won't be. Okay. All right, we need to build a monastery. Warehouses. Any warehouses. It's fine. Okay. And a temple. Alright, it's gonna be a lot of people. We don't have a lot of workers right now. Okay. I guess we start that going. Kind of need that done sooner than this. So what do we probably just freed up this, right? Can probably kick out. I don't know if that needs to be modified again. Can probably kick out one of the drow from this. I think we're about to finish that. And I can probably kick out one of the drow from the crude workstation once one of these ticks. Yeah. Buying tools is good because I'm out of the prerequisite. Is that true? It's not that true. It's a little true. Okay. Alright, small foragers camp, no deposits. What is this? That's this. They already mined that out. I'm kind of surprised how quickly that went. I need the workers right now, so I'm not that upset by it. I like the idea of moving this camp because it's just got better yields. I need room for that though. So I guess I just want to chop all around here if I can. We need a road connecting this warehouse. So really I'd like it right there. What's the priority? No, don't fucking do anything. Just literally chop those, okay? Right there. Alright, we'll get that going. Two extra builders are useful. Okay. Delete the copper nodes, delete tools for more room. Kind of need them. We'll see. I've got a lot of... Like, we feel like we're super advanced because of all the buildings and people we have, but if you look at this reputation bar, we got a long ways to go still. So I kind of don't want to force any of that. By the way, are we getting marrow yet? Marrow as a resource, is it tracked on my warehouses yet? It's not yet. Okay. My favorite event so far, the fucking mole. Guy is such an asshole. Oh, storm is here. Alright, I need you to leave so I can call another one. What's the time before he leaves? Can I see that? The actual number? 12 seconds. How long on the storm? 36. Perfect. We're going to call another one for impatience. When does my trade route resolve? The one that I sent? 2 minutes. Okay. It's fine. Alright, I need call immediately. Alright, is this chopped out yet? Not yet. How many people can work this simultaneously? It's based on the number of trappers around it, presumably, as opposed to the number of anything else. Okay. Alright, what is this? People with coal. That might be worth taking. Alright, what's going on with everything else? We've got a little bit of wood. We do not have an adequate amount of oil right now. And is this a people problem? Like there's not enough people making oil, or are we just burning? Because yeah, it's not enough beavers in there making oil right now. That needs to be fixed.
Ah.
And we're gonna get another beaver back from the mine, I guess. Any more beavers being useless? Cookhouse beavers useless.
Pida.
Okay.
Burda.
Alright, what is this worked with? Human beaver. Sure. Beaver, sure. Okay, we want WinCon. Do we have 24 of these yet? Why do we only have 4? Is it just really slow? Or are they stockpiling? They have 8 already. They're building more. They are pretty low on that, honestly. Okay. Trader's arrived. She comes with Forager's Camp. Level 2. Do we have that? Green and roots? What were the giant ones over there? Mushrooms, right? No, they're giant. Those are giant mushrooms. Okay. Reinforced needles. Giant herbalist camp, which is mushrooms, and giant small farm. This would be really nice. She's here for a while though. We can buy that once our money comes in from the trader, which is minute 40 out. All right. So what else is here? Oh, we started this upgrade, or we started to think about this upgrade, but didn't get there. Do I have it now? I've got the 10 now. Let's upgrade there and upgrade here again. She'll leave before it arrives. Isn't our timer 120? Shit, it is. Damn, I should have waited slightly. Alright, this needs people. And it's minus hostility to have people. That seems really important right now. I think we need to actually accept people right now. Are we in storm season yet? We're about to be. With the coal, too. Alright, we take those people. We unpause. Slot these people in here. Who needs to be in here? Humans, apparently. Okay. Minus 100 hostility there. This is giving out ale and incense. Do we have incense production? Sure don't. Do we have incense right now? Drow don't give a fuck about religion. Do they? No one cares about religion, this whole team. Okay, we're not gonna... humans care. I think we're gonna turn this off though. We're about to get rained on, right? And we're probably not gonna be able to advance our reputation gain during that. Okay. Alright, storm season starts, sure. Humans aren't helping us right now. Let's turn that off. Can't deal with drow for a minute. How much marrow? Give me the marrow. I don't see marrow right now. 30%, you say? Is it one of these icons I don't notice yet? No. Alright, can we do any efficiency boosts right now? The provision of the clothier and the press can all be boosted, but that can't boost any of the other waters. Should have maybe invested in the other waters. I need to restock this. One marrow. One marrow is not going to cut it right now. We still need wood pretty badly, but I'd love to get this below 4. So let's pull the woodcutters. It's 4 now. It's 3. We're going to do this for a minute, I guess. Alright, and what do they work in? Drow here. Okay. They're working the egg instead of the big fish. This is priority 1. They shouldn't be working eggs at all. I mean, I can turn off egg if I have to, but I don't think they're working eggs. Okay. Alright, we've got people we should send here. It's this one, but we don't have 24 yet. Any prerequisite parts from her before she goes? Not really. Cloth, I guess. Oh, I wanted this. I wanted the mushroom thing. For 17. We can't, though. We gotta figure out how to do that. Can we resolve another one of these? No, we're missing that. We're missing that, missing that, missing that. Okay. Buy the trade camp with trade goods. Yeah, we've got the purple ones that we built accidentally, don't we? So we probably will. So I was just checking to see which one we have excess of, right? So these, the luxury goods, both these, right? Luxury and trade are useless to us. Or rather are there for money. And I need 17 for the herbalist camp. Seems like that would kind of be useful too. Anyway, 17. What's the ratio at the post for this that we make these out of? $22.50. Yeah, I don't know if I can afford it, Izzo. So we might have to let it go, but it is interesting for sure. Pipes could be good for us. The rest of these are not so good. We kind of need planks at the exact moment in time. Could maybe buy some too, but. Afford 34 amber. No, I don't know if I have another. I don't know if I have more. I don't know if I have anything else I want to sell. All right. Actually, resolve seems fine. This is no mole. Go back to chopping wood in a minute too. Yeah, there's our one marrow, huh? It's funny. 8 slackers is too many. We should be doing things with them. Events, but I don't have the tools. The mines should be stocked. Get level 2 mine upgrade if we want it. I don't know if we do or don't. What do they cost? Wooden pipes. I don't really want to spend wooden pipes right now. Wouldn't mind another mine there. So we need a hearth in here, huh? I don't know what this event's going to look like when it resolves. Really, I just need space. I need a lot of space in here. Alright, what was that? What was that? Hostility down again? So it must be this event resolving. It is. Nice. 1 unhappiness. We can go. I mean, literally humans are trending during this, but I need wood, so we're going to load this back up with beavers. I need wood and I need space. Where do I want the hearth, ideally? Like right here. Do I delete these resources? We've got another mine over here for resources, like right there. Actually, technically getting bars here too. Could be right there though. What if we instead move this to here? Forget that. Instead, what about here? Could build it by the mushroom. Copper plus coal next to second hearth. True. Alright, what do we have unassigned right now? We've got 3 unassigned. Doing what? This is up. This is also minus, but not yet. Alright, who cares about incense for religion? Just humans. We turned it off already, right? Because we were waiting to stack it. But education for drow is just good for keeping everyone alive. We got to figure out a source of services now. Do I have to work this at all to get this bonus? I don't think I do. Who's winning Mirror the Storm? I think we're doing okay right now. Need wood. I mean, honestly, with that bonus, maybe a hostility thing is good. I'm not sure. Oh, is that oh, that was the giant mushroom. I forgot we had the giant mushroom. I see what you guys are talking about now. I don't want to admit this, but I took the mushroom camp for these. Shh, don't tell anyone. It'd be embarrassing. So we could get a hearth down here. I only have 1 fire, but we have a reward for that, right? There. Could fulfill a quest. Bit of a scam to fulfill a quest at this exact moment, except the tools help us directly. And actually, if the trader's still here... She's not. She's fucked off at the worst time. Perfect. I want the tools, though. Tools get me biscuit production. Alright, we will deliver this. And then we will deliver that immediately after. Which is going to fuck my hostility a little bit. Alright. So we can probably be done here, right? Just turn that off and kick them out in a minute. Alright, we can fire off this event for winning. I get a building out of that. Cookhouse, artisan, grill, brickyard. Skewer's not super helpful. Another source of biscuits, okay, but we already do biscuits. Are any of these good? Is this just a reroll? What are we looking for? We're looking for happiness buildings, right? We're looking for sources of services that are more efficient than that. So we could use a better scribe. How are these produced? Clothier, where's the fucking clothier? There. And how do we build scrolls? Scrolls are leather and a thing we don't have, either wine or pigment. Build pigment at the cookhouse, apparently. What does pigment at the cookhouse cost? Where is my cookhouse? Since when do we have a cookhouse? Have I just not built it? That's our cookhouse. We can build pigment over here. Eats coal. And coal for pigment. Okay. I mean, we need a hearth over here anyways. That makes sense. So how do we resolve? How do we get the last thing there? We just have to open another glade, and that needs to happen kind of soon. All right, so that's a reasonable source of... This is an inefficient scroll source, but we would like to keep scrolls. Scrolls keep most people happy. And we have religion on demand. We need incense for religion. Where can we build incense? We can't. So we're looking for scrolls and incense, ideally. None here. So this is a reroll. There's wine there, which is a more efficient way to build than coal to build the other ones. They're still not great. What's bathhouse do? Fucking pie producer. Isn't pie like the most glorious of all things that we can do? Do we have pie? We don't have pie? We don't have brick oven, a bakery, or a furnace? Is that true? Getting lost in my own buildings here. Let's see. I don't think we do have a pie producer. Interesting. Do we have the inputs? Flour. Yeah, we can make pies forever. Brick oven time. Alright, so we have this set up already for scrolls. What was the other input we needed to solve for? Yes, I can do it here. I can use tea instead of what? Tea's a bitch to make though, right? Alright, so two things I took out of this were we have mushrooms and we gotta resolve this to get our hearth, which is just a glade. Alright, so what glade are we opening? Like here? Alright, I want to wait till the storm ends. That's a lie, I don't care. Oh, we wanted hearth here too though. We can't double hearth. Well, can we? Is it 3 or 2? It's 2. Whale's close enough to hearth? You might be right. Might be right. What's the problem with tools? We don't have them. Why don't we have them? Because they're all stockpiled here, probably. They're not. Where did my tools go? Are they in transit? Ship them for the order. Right, I did. Oh, we get 12 for completing that. How many more do we need? 18, we need 6. Okay, so we could still build some out of here. I need 6. How do I do that? What many do I have already? I've got some number that's greater than 0. I've got 0. That's not true. Well, we've got 0 in storage, so it might as well be 0, right? We can just tell it to make 6 then. Okay. We're using copper. We are. We don't have any more of those materials though. Okay. Crude works house had shit left in it. Thank you. Alright, why are you still building these? I don't want these. You quit that shit right now. Or I'll smack you. Alright. And what's the other one? This one. All right, so I like the idea of canceling this. Okay.
Borda.
10 ignits there in storage. Where? Oh, right there. Thanks. Okay. I looked at that and didn't see it, so. All right, Glade opened. Weak win con, sadly. Tools again, too. We've got a evil fish. Do we know what the fish does? Can burn it to death when we get stuff we don't care about. Grants a global resolve bonus. Sounds great. Takes ale. Less great. So we don't have easy ways to open it. Got a trapper's camp here. Don't we already have the ability and trapper's camps? So we gotta get ale. What's going on with our ale production? It's probably limited by, I don't even know. Actually have the resources and the barrels. Looks like we're limited by production here. Let's throw another producer in there. Okay. Alright, new cornerstone. All farms can plant mushrooms. From the ashes, an odd talisman made from the talons of a phoenix gain 2 wildfire essence for every 2 completed dangerous forbidden glade events, except clone events spawned by fishman caves and blood flowers. But this is not retroactive, sadly. People in your settlement have survived many hardships, bringing them closer together. 10% villager speed, 1 global resolve. Easy. Survivor bonding. Let's go. Okay. Alright, everybody's trending up right now, which is great. Why are they so happy? Who knows? Alright, let's kick the drows out of here. Need another beaver in there. Open the glade, sure. Alright, we want to resolve this, but we're missing tools. That's true twice. We need copper, and we'd like a source of copper, too. More rock in there, too, which is good for us. Rock is bricks. Kind of want 20 bricks. Can you make me 20? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Alright, do we have the people yet to work this? Not really. I don't even know what that, I don't even know if that's helpful right now. And it's mines, and we need a hearth. So hearth is this. This is done, so we can just complete. Deliver. Fantastic. That's tools. Tools are this event. That event's already been triggered too, so that's just like resolving it, right? This one here. Okay. This doesn't need to be chopping wood here, I guess, if we don't care anymore. But I kind of want that open still in case I build that mine. Alright. What did we just open? We just opened the hearth stuff. Tower gone by the whale. True. But I don't, I no longer need a hearth here, I think we decided. We can only build one, and the mushroom's more valuable, I think. So we're gonna build up here, actually. I already have a warehouse there. We want a hearth, like, right there. I guess I could bounce that lumber mill up there and chop around that to make room. Maybe that's better. I mean, the hearth doesn't have to be close to the warehouse. It could be literally right there. It's actually better. In which case, I don't need this bounced up there. So we just want to build a hearth. Hearth is here. Okay. Bad event and newly opened glade. Sure, we got a little bit of time for that though. Where's the brick oven? Produces pie. I mean, this could be closer to a different hearth, like that one. Alright, what is that? That was a... The fuck was that? That was a thing doing a stuff. Brick oven, sounds right. Okay. It's better be closer. They grab food from that when they rest. I'll take that into account later. I don't feel like that today. Okay. So that's all resolved. We out of orders, right? We completed all of her orders. And we are currently trying to get mushroom harvesting up. And then we want to make sure, so some things that have failed us have been the brewery hasn't kept up. We're out of the ability to build barrels, right? And where are my barrels coming from? Here, the provisioner. And the provisioner is out of barrel making material, really. So we would like to fix that. Is that also my best source of flour? It is. To fix that, how do we fix... Okay, we're getting some from the giant dead whale thing. That's giving us sources of crystallized dew. Alright, everybody's giving resolve right now, which is glorious. These do not have the prerequisites for that. Needs tools again. Trapper's camp is whatever. And we need to resolve Fish Boy here. Don't have... It's not a super rush. Make a smelter or brickyard. It's easy just like yelling out groups. I don't know if we have a smelter. Or a brickyard. I'm pretty sure we don't, in fact. It's time for a rain collector. Maybe. Feels like having some boosts available would be good. Alright, I guess I could start with her stuff too. Kinda do want that chopper over there. I don't need another glade, right? Yeah, we need to build an herbalist. We need to build it closer, but yes. Don't we have an herbalist? We don't. Let's build an herbalist camp. All right, auto pause, trader departure, storm departure, event, great, building, foragers camp, small farm, smokehouse, cellar. These are useless to us. Wine is not useless to us. But ideally we want a source of copper or a step elsewhere. I think this is still a reroll. What are we doing with money otherwise? Buying from traders? How much money do we have? 40? It's a reroll. All right, barrels, beaver house. Beaver house pretty decent. Ranch, guild house. We gain 2 global happiness from this, and traders would show up faster. Can build it too. I think that's good enough. We have one more building after this. All right, what's a guild house cost us? That. We need people. Okay. And I gotta do this. This requires ale. Gotta get that ale count up. What's going on with ale? Ale needs to be the priority here over pickled goods. And we need like 50 of it. So get fucking ailing. Alright, what's the problem here? Got 40 already. Why are we building these? We don't need luxury goods. I've just forgotten to turn some things off, it looks like. That's gonna go up again in a second. Make incense from our brick oven. We just built our brick oven. Brick oven can be done by anybody. We can build incense there. Do we build incense instead of ale to get that event? Triggers off shit that's a little hard to get. Could build these herbs though. We're not using anything for those. Herbs and coal. No bonuses for that. What do we need? 30? What do we have? None. They build it in packs of 3. Throw in 3 drow, go 30. Call it a day. Seems good. Let's turn it on. Maybe that's the way to do it. Okay. They're drinking all the ale. I could have forbid it, but I really don't want to. So we're taking all of our resolves building right now, which seems really good. All right, Stonecutter Camp is empty. We have more stone everywhere, so let's move around. Kind of crazy how long that one mine has lasted. All right, we move this here. Okay. All right, we're at exactly 4. This seems inefficient. We could burn a little coal. What are we doing with coal? There's something we were doing with coal. We're harvesting coal. Let's burn a little coal for a bit. Yeah. All right, only one builder right now is a bit of a scam. How many coats do we have? 31. We got everything going as we want. Tea house is doing what? Crude workstation. Do we need 2 here? Apparently we're cooking bricks. This guy's got to be out of resources, right? Nah, dude's fucking great. He's good forever. All right. Hearth, geyser pump, trapper's camp. Those don't want to be reset. That's finishing. Yeah, I was just thinking that maybe we just build another trapper's camp by the whale and try to take advantage of that. I heard this done, but it's not stocked right now. I guess the mine loses a guy.
Oh, hey.
And I guess the question next is, what are we doing with the mine? What's the value? It's just the coal. Coal's okay. Kind of want another guy, though. Let's get another guy. All right. I want things being built, and I need to work that later. Yeah. Over 3. How greedy is it to burn second coal right now? Pretty greedy. All right. Trader win. Trader 6 minutes. Impatience. Fine. We got a building out of this. Small farm, foragers, druid hut, smithy. Smithy already have. Druid hut doesn't help us. We don't need these. This is a reroll. Do I want to spend 20 for it? Yep, last building. Let's look for something that helps. Barrels, efficiency helps a little tiny bit. Wine helps a bit. Harpy house. Maybe. Expensive. Builds out of a resource we struggle to make. Can't build those yet, and it's used by guild house, which we have. Barrels and pottery. A little bit of pottery. Mushrooms. I think cellar's okay. Okay. I need this event started down to, I thought I said 5 minutes, down to 10 minutes, thankfully. Looking at incense. Where's incense being created right now? It's being created there. How many? Close, close. Need workers again. Alright, this event having been resolved. We're going to have 2 workers back in a second. Perfect. Build me that happiness. Go, go, go. Alright, how many? 2 slackers apparently. Great. Or 4 slackers. Let's fire this off. We've got the 30 as well. What does the fish hatred do? Blocks the ability to sacrifice goods. Okay, we're going to lose our double hostility debuff in a second, but I think still worth. Okay. Alright. Four feels like a scam. Can we do anything about that? We could get rid of woodwork cutters. We're kind of using them though. This building's coming up. This is going to do happiness too, right? When's my next people? Next people 3 minutes. Alright, let's look. Yep, temple minus 50. Minus 100 there. Could turn religion on. We've been waiting for this, right? Oh, this is what we had incense banked for, but sadly, gone. Alright, we're out of herbs. I think mushrooms are... Oops, those are insects. No mushrooms here. I guess on the insects. I don't know, do we want more incense or no? I think we wanted pies, right? So maybe... They're building 20. We can burn those when it arrives too. Let's turn on this during this time period. We could favor humans too. We're at 12 humans. It's not bad. Drow giving us value though for a couple more seconds. We could wait. Okay. Should move the mushroom farm that you built. Yes, I should. Mushroom farm to the mushroom. Alright. Who else needs to work this? We need people. We just really need people right now. Do we need 2 clothiers? I mean, I doubt it. This is flour from mushrooms. We need mushrooms right now. Where else do we have people? Provisioner crude workstations. No way I need this many fucking bricks. Alright, I don't need bricks or fabric. I need fabric, but I don't need bricks anymore. So are these people doing anything useful? They're building fabric, sadly. We need resolve right now. So humans for sure. We need this immediately as well. Expect to gain 2 global resolve from that. I just need fucking people though. Like, I don't have people. What can we get rid of? Wood maybe? Where's the other wood camp? This is a pretty efficient one. Just throw that there. Leave it. Alright, I guess we're going to unstock this one. I want to wait for those to go. People are starving due to restrictions. I really doubt it. I'll give them backup eggs, I guess, in case that's the case. Alright, coffee break's no good. What are you doing? High level of corruption triggered by that event. We're nowhere near storm. Wow, we got a while from storm, sadly. Okay, that's the 3rd clearance. Alright, there's WinCon here. We got to get it started. We need 15 tools. I feel like we have some tools. I don't know if we have 15 though. 4. It's just slow. Kind of need another beaver in there. And we, as always, we just need people. That's trader timing. Okay, do I pull more woodworkers? I mean, we got tons of planks. Maybe we pull more woodcutters. All right, we don't have wine for this, although we got a wine building. We need to build it. The wine building is the cellar. The cellar needs to be built somewhere.
Fresh from the stagecoach.
Thank you, me to be. All right, let's delete this. And let's build a cellar. Okay. I have more than enough stone. Yeah, that's probably true. Okay. I need to work the mushroom harvesting too, right? The problem is a lot of our the route to build all of these fancy fucking trade foods is really expensive and really people heavy. I think honestly the least useful is probably the mine. We do use coal though is the problem. So maybe it's not that. Alright, what's going on in the brick oven? Cooking incense. We're about to finish. We want to cook pies. We haven't even set that production up yet. Why is all of our... Oops, other way around, right? I want this top priority. So this is 3, that's 2, that's 1. Okay. I feel like we're really burning some resource. Like, why the fuck can we not keep meat going? We just have that much meat demand? Just need people always. Alright, what is this? This is the trapper's camp, huh? Pressed oil, yeah. Well, thankfully we've caught up on pressed oil, basically. Alright, this is also not working, right? Not building flour, not building barrels. 2 people now. I guess I can take out 2. We have a good stockpile there. Get the building occurring. Need to do this WinCon. WinCon is 15. Waiting on these for 15. They're building to 6. No. Build to 16. Okay. Alright, we wanted foragers. Foragers human, foragers drow. Who knew drow were good at something? Alright, where can I get drow back from? There. This is global happiness. I don't really want to pump that back. Actually short drow. Hard to believe. Brick oven. No bonuses there. Cool. Okay. Alright. Is this keeping up? I'm supposed to be building biscuits. There's no way we're keeping up with this amount of biscuits. Where are my biscuits? Where are biscuits on this fucking thing? 2, 14, 0. There's no way. Pipe it. Actually a good idea. We don't have this drizzle water though, right? We only have the other water. Okay, we don't have wine, but we're trying to build wine. That was supposed to be here at the cellar. The cellar is done. Cellar requires humans. I do have humans. I think wood harvesting right now is a huge scam. Alright, I've got a human harvesting wood down here, I believe. Somewhere. Wood the other direction. Now we've got a beaver harvesting wood here, which gives me a human there, which gives me a human in the cellar. And the cellar wants to produce wine. The input for wine is mushroom and pottery for 1, and then barrels for 2. Actually, it should be, I'm not even using water skin, so it should be 1, like that, like that. Okay. Yeah, we need more workers for... We need more biscuit working for sure. People! Fuck yeah. Alright, as many humans as we can get. 3 and 2. You bet. Alright. Fire this up. Okay. Set limit for wine. Yes. Limits for pie? No limits for pie. Where's wine? Wine is... there. Okay, we have a couple workers now. We're missing a house. We should fix that. We have new hearth too. This wants one more house it can upgrade then. So let's build just a small generic. Which is what there? We don't really want generics. Let's build a small generic. Okay. Does it matter where? Not really. Build it there, I guess. Okay, we need this hearth upgraded for happiness too, right? So this is a pair of, what is it, 12? It's 8. So this could be a human house in case we don't have enough. And a longhouse, whatever it's called. Okay, this is wood and we're using it for some reason. Let's move it over there. Okay. Favorite races? I mean, there's only 4, right? Everyone is not drow right now. Start a clearance season, additional blight, sure. Okay, how close to resolving this? Really close. Anything else? This needs to happen. 2 people, 4 people right now. All right, I know okay, what's struggling right now? Pie is struggling. We don't even have religion turned on, I guess. We should do that. This is the time. Religion is turned on. Why aren't they being satisfied? Average bonus 0. Do I have to work this to do this? Well, shit, who knew? So I should religion here and not worry about it there. That means we're not fulfilling education for the other people too. If we unfavored human and fulfilled education, we're 2 seconds from storm. We're not going to worry about that. Okay. Trader arrives. Adds an additional 1 resolve for villagers with a home. Seems good. Okay. What else? We probably need lots of resources, maybe incense. We probably need all of the resources that are... Could buy one of these. I don't think we're going to need to expand though. We're very close to winning, right? We just need to meet basic needs. What is our ale at 0? We should meet that if we can. It's basically like that. That's the only basic need that is directly fulfilled by this, right? And like some of these. And we absolutely produce things we didn't want again because I forgot to turn them off. So that's good for that one. I don't need these anymore either. Our win con is just literally sell them all the shit. Alright. So that's fine. Tea actually helps drow, right? No, they want I don't know what tea does exactly. I guess it's just all the wine. And then as much incense as we can get, like that. I need these too, tools to win, right? Don't need that. Can we sell marrow? Copper? It's 8. I don't know if I need incense, chat. I think we got a bunch of it, right? Let's get all of these as we can. Okay. All right. We want this. Yeah. Alright. Things are happening. Tea for second drow service? Yeah, but do I have the second drow service building that provides tea? I'm not sure. Alright, done here. +3 global resolve is so nice. Humans at 40 something. Alright, any problems that we could be having? We should burn marrow to make this effect happen. Prioritizing that. We need barrels. Barrels, problem with barrels I think is iron, which is here. I don't know if the barrel producer actually modifies with iron. I think it does. It's there, the provisioner. Makeshift post. Where's my fucking provisioner? There. Provisioner. It's using that. Okay. Need to make that. Need a human. Okay. Stop giving out services in storm. No. Maybe to beavers. We could stop giving out luxury, I suppose. But everybody else wants to keep giving it, right? Because humans still producing for us. Staff the temple. I mean, I guess. I don't have enough people, so no. I think we're okay. Oh, what I should staff is this so we don't have whatever that fucking effect is. So I need 3 drow. I don't remember if I ever staffed this thing either. I did. Where to find drow? No drow. That probably doesn't need to be a drow.
Ah.
We have 3 drow. That was my builder. Alright, how do we rescue a builder? Possibly the press can kick one guy out. Okay. Alright. Very close. Let's go. Alright, Marrow to finish this up. This is just waiting. This is our win con, right? Too bad our Empire was kind of kick-ass at the end of this. This had a really rich resource setup. Alright, we're getting... Oh, we're just ticking down corruption, apparently. Love how good I've gotten. Well, we got a long ways to go. This is like prestige. This was prestige 3, right? So we just unlocked prestige 4. And there's 20. There's 20 of these. World map. Exactly. Gets much harder. So my point is I'm not sure how good I've gotten. Was all I was saying with that. Okay. Chat. It's been a glorious day. Been enjoying the hell out of this. I hope you guys have as well. Judging on viewer count, there's a little bit of interest in this, maybe picking up a little bit. Probably some of you either haven't seen it or haven't played a lot of it or weren't sure it was going to be fun to watch with me, and some of you seem to be changing your mind, so that's great. So kind of looking forward to the later levels of this. Have I lost once? No, we haven't lost once yet. But we are climbing, so we will get there. I'm sure we'll lose some before we win them all. So looking forward to it. Anyways, chat, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Oh, I'm going to be streaming a little bit tomorrow. I've got a sponsored game that we're going to check out tomorrow on stream. I think that'll probably be mid-morning-ish, probably 10 or 11 if I had to guess. So probably like an hour or two after when we normally start. But other than that, we'll be back to our normal stream Thursday of next week. There's a possibility it's Wednesday, but it's probably Thursday in all reality. So anyways, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your weekend. Then I'll see you in a couple days, or see you tomorrow for some of you. Have a good night. Later.